morning, folks. How the hell are we? Good morning. Where is live? There it is. Let me get y'all a giveaway while I set everything up here on my end for YouTube and whatnot. Get in the giveaway, folks. Get in this giveaway. Boom. And then boom. 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 Channel content. Live. Alright, now I'm on YouTube. I am live on YouTube. Content. Let me pop this out and pop this out. Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go. Good morning, folks. How are we? Buckeye Flipper, good morning. Laura, Sandy, Chrome Finders. Problem with that shirt. Where's Yoshi? That's a great question. This might have been pre-Yoshi days. Was there a pre-Yoshi Mario World? Was there a pre-Yoshi one? I don't know. It's a pre-Yoshi shirt. All right, pre-Yoshi shirt. Guys, good morning. Welcome in. Guys, pin that I am live feature, please. Bookmark it so that way when I go live in the future, you guys will always be notified about it. Hopefully you guys had a great weekend. Hope you guys had a great Saturday. My Saturday was absolutely crazy. What's going on, Hood Robin? What's going on, Mamo 2? Luna Loot's in the building. Hi, Luna Loot. TV Girl, hello to you. Doris Deals, good morning. All the cool kids are here. All the cool kids are in the building. Look up to hey. Thank you for accepting my BS honest answer. Oh, man. Hi, Philly. My daughter isn't here, so she's not ready to co-host until next week. Can we still purchase and just read the bio? Yeah. Let me pin that so you guys know what happened today. So yes, we do have special sponsorships every single Sunday. The show is supposed to be for co-hosting, so usually these are $100 on my show to sponsor and co-host. But for this show, we only make them 20 because I want to get to know the community better. But if you're not available to co-host and you want to still sponsor, you can still go ahead. It'll be like a regular sponsor for you. But yes, that's how that works. Good morning. Mr. Clean, did you call me good morning, beautiful? Or who'd you call beautiful? I want to know. Thank you guys for sharing the stream out. I appreciate it. Good morning. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I don't know if you guys can tell or not, based on my demeanor and the way I'm acting. We're still slowly but surely getting up. Hoping y'all wake me up. Tap the screens, yes. Tap those screens, everybody. Tap the hearts. I think they changed something to that this week, so I think the hearts mean something a lot more. I got a notification yesterday. It's like that you were like on streak 3 of 7 with your hearts, and I was like, I don't know what this means, but okay. Cheese. The hello. I need to get my coffee. Yes, you do. See, nobody is writing to me on YouTube. Nobody likes me on YouTube. Sad, big sad. YouTube's being all quiet. How are we doing, guys? How was our Sunday? Let me know, yo. How are we? How are we doing in life? How are we doing on our whatnot journey? How are we doing on everything? Too early to tell. Got your coffee ready for a day. That's a good way to approach it. New day. Oh, it is new month. Today's June 1st, right? Happy June 1st, folks. Happy. Um, Ken, good morning, my friend. So, guys, it's saying on my schedule that I'm going to be in Georgia tomorrow. That is wrong. That all of the Georgia shows got pushed back a week. Unfortunately, because Gamer's dad passed away. He he was in hospice and he passed away. So they're having the funeral this week. So I don't want to go and interrupt the funeral or do any of that. And the funeral is going to be, I think, in Michigan. So Gamers has to travel back and forth to Michigan. So we're pushing the show back an entire week. Okay, so all of you guys that were expecting for me to be in Georgia tomorrow and Tuesday and Wednesday and Thursday, it's not going to happen because of that. Right. So um, if you guys know Gamers, shoot him a message. Let him know you guys are thinking about him. Um, my man's been through hell this year. He lost his mom earlier this year, and he lost his dad. So that's a lot to lose in a short period of time. And if you guys know Gamers, he's an awesome member of the community. He's always in here, always supporting, always doing the good. So it's a I just feel for the guy. I just feel for the guy, but he's going to get through it. He's going to get through it. So we're gonna push the show back a week, so they can do all those things with the family. And I haven't changed my schedule around yet. It still says tomorrow. As soon as the show's over, I'm going to switch things around, and so it's become like another regular week for me. I have nothing planned, but I'll make it work. Um, good morning, I love discounts. Uh, Sorry, I'm late because I need this info. Well, welcome in, Brewer's House. How are you? Do, do, do. We're going to. When are you going to Bahamas? Finders keepers. I'm on vacation. Just to make sure I show my great. Hey, well, thank you, Darziels. Where are you vacationing right now? If you have an offer and the show ends, do you lose that offer? I believe so, from my understanding. If that offer was from something in your buy it now section, you lose it. If the offer was on your marketplace, you don't lose it. Yeah. That's from my understanding. You and me tomorrow. It's low key tempting, man. It's low key tempting. It's not that far. How would we get there? How would we get to the Bahamas? Top of the morning, Mikey. Have a garage sale slow down your area at all. It's been dry as a bonus. Yeah, I mean, Efron, you guys know. Yeah, well, I actually would like to know which is drier. Or you guys, so we have a lot more estate sales here. That's what's kind of keeping me afloat. And I've been doing a lot of estate sale buyouts. But yeah, we're at the. It got slower a lot faster. Usually it's like June, July. It becomes really dry here. But we're still surviving. Did you have time to touch on free shipping? Definitely excited to try. Are you doing free shipping today at Lost Permanent Gifts? What are you starting your prices at? Yellowstone, nice star deals. Vacay in 15 days. Let the countdown begin. Haven't had one 7 years. Dang, Gamma Jamma, where are you going? Where are you going? What is the best way to load auction for clothes? My first show. Do you hate me? 100%. Why would I hate you? What a question that is. Uh, um, my first show is Wednesday. Right now, I have everything separated by weight. I mean that's a really good way to do it. I'm just letting you know. But when people gonna be coming into your show, especially if you're doing like a clothing show, a lot of people are gonna be coming in and asking for sizes. Because when you go to clothing, there's gonna be resellers that are buying to resell. Most of the people in the clothing shows will be asking for themselves, right? So when that happens, you gotta just make sure you have that on hand too. Like if somebody comes in and says, "Hey, do you have any XLs?" That you you don't want to be like, oh, digging through your pile for like 20 minutes trying to find an XL. So if you can have them by piles as well by weight, but I think sizes would be faster, especially if you're doing it that way. Offer something in the show from the bin. She didn't see it. Next show, it was still there. Okay, well there we go. TV girl answered that question. Good morning, Super Kels. How are you? Yeah, free ship makes me nervous as well. It makes me nervous as well, man. You're already so wet. How'd you get so wet? You were outside for like 10 seconds. Good morning to you. I love you. I love you. How'd you get so wet so quick? Said good morning, handsome stud, multiple times in the. Oh, well, that did not say it. I did not say it. Good morning to you. Have little hangers with sizes on them. Okay, as long as you can like get to them quickly and do it, then that's fine. She is a gorgeous baby. Does the puppy talk? Yeah, puppy talks. If you guys were in my show yesterday, if you guys came to my big show yesterday morning, the mail lady came during my show. She talked quite a bit, didn't she? Didn't you? Yeah, you were the star of the show for that one. She didn't stop talking for like a whole 5 minutes. She has a cute little bark. How do you put items in your marketplace? The same way to start a show. You click the plus button and then click create items. And then you create items in your marketplace, and then you can insert them into your shows or keep them on your marketplace. Puppy Koshiko, 100%. Is one not okay with always using all of our weekly? Sky, stop it. Is one not okay with always using all of our weekly shipping adjustments? I just started selling on here again a couple weeks ago and then keep having to use them. Hey, as long as you stay in the five, yeah, I mean that's what they're there for a reason, right? Why wouldn't? She's gonna start today. If you as long as you're using the five that provide you, yeah, yes, one that will be okay if using them. Start now when you start using more than five all the time, you're gonna start getting charged, and what the probably gonna be like, yo, what's going on here? Why are you using so much? But yeah, as long as you're using all five every week, that's what you're allowed. So that shouldn't be an issue. Should have been 15 in Jan. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gamma Gemma. Sorry to hear that. Guys, we have a first sponsored Starbucks. Tiff, are you ready? Tiff, who thinks I hate her, just sponsored you guys something. If you're not, why not? Born ready. Oh shit. Guys, she's born ready. This is more than ready. I almost removed you from the show. Remove from the show and invite the co-host. Or block. Or report. Man, the options are endless. Which one do I click? Which one do I click? Let's go with that one. Dusty's out. Good morning. What? Good morning, Tiff.
That's what I have to say to you.
You didn't say anything.
Yeah, I gave you the look. It's the mom look. You know better.
And this
Mom
is a
look.
gift card that is running for that lovely lady down there or up there. I don't know where you guys have on your screen.
Too bad my kids don't listen to the mom look. Come here.
Mom's overrated. Hi.
See
Do you
the
have
see the
do you have a
bus.
bus?
Yeah.
You have a bus? You have
Yeah.
a bus?
Yeah.
You have a bus?
No, we
I
don't
would
have a bus. He wants to see your bus.
See your
want to
bus.
see my bus?
Yeah.
I can show you a bus. You want to see my bus?
Yeah.
You don't think I have a bus. You can see it. You can see it in person when you come. I have
Yeah,
I,
we're gonna go there in
I
15
have I have a whole
days.
box. I have a whole box full of buses. I collect
15
buses.
days. Are you
I have,
counting? Because I'm counting.
Yeah, where's the bus? Yeah, the bus in the bus room.
The bus.
yes, sir, I have the buses in the bus room. You're correct. I do have the buses in the bus room.
Mm-mm.
I hope you're not disappointed with the bus room one, just a regular room that has a bus in it. But
I
but
am
it's
counting.
definitely a bus room.
I am counting the time, Sherry, because I'm very
I am
excited
in
to
the
see
bus
you
room.
and Meg and Paul and Sky and play at the pool and go yard sailing and to the auction house. And Paul, we have the whole thing planned.
I've
People
seen
are
Sherry. It's not Sherry. Is not that exciting. I can tell you that. You can
I
just
see influence.
lower those
you've seen me
expectations.
too, and the kids.
Nick, you can lower those expectations right away on seeing Sherry.
Hi guys, my name is Tiffany. If you don't know who I am,
Who
I
are you,
am
by the way? Tell them.
a volunteer at 11th Hour Rescue. Most of what I sell goes back to them. It helps us save more dogs and cats from death row. That's what we focus on. Oh, guys, Gamers is here. Hi, Gamers. Gamers, I love you. I'm sending you big hugs. Big hugs, Gamers.
Where's Mr. Paul?
We're so sorry. Can you say I'm so sorry, Gamers?
So no.
No, he said no.
Bus.
Who's that?
A bus. A people bus.
It's the people bus.
A bus.
Look
Told
at
you.
that.
Told you the bus was close by. He didn't believe me. I had a bus.
Whoa.
See the government bus?
What about the Coco Melon bus?
Yeah.
He wants the Coco Melon bus now.
That's in a different bus room. You told me little people bus. You didn't say Cocomelon bus. Now I have to go find the Cocomelon bus.
He knows all the buses you've bought.
Yes.
Where is the government bus?
Oh, we don't know where it is.
I met up with Stella last night, and she forgot my bus. Can you believe this?
Oh my gosh.
We went up to exchange our local purchases, and she's like, "Oh, shoot, I forgot the bus." But she used the other word. But there's kids listening, so I can't use the other word.
Good job.
But
So anyway, I'm a volunteer with 11th Hour Rescue. I sell for them. Most of what I have goes back to them. So feel free to follow, bookmark. It helps the dogs and cats. I might do. Ow! Definitely doing a show on Saturday at our Bark Fest event. So it's our adoption event of the summer, and I'll bring.
is that on Saturday? For some reason, I thought that was today. For some reason, I don't know why.
No, Saturday the 7th. And actually,
Okay.
whatnot people are going to meet me there. So,
Who's that?
Phyllis Co.
Oh, know
coming.
her.
And I think two
Okay,
in
I made a logo for Phyllis Co.
Did you?
Yes. Yeah.
Andrew wants to be a part of the show too. And anytime you see me on my shows, my kids are always involved. I'm a single mom, and we sell and volunteer and do a lot of stuff. And my kids are the star of the show. So
They do. They do.
uh,
How did your Funko show go last night?
it was pretty terrible. I only sold 6 of them.
Does anybody hear any Funkos, guys? Anybody in the chat any Funkos? Tiffany sells Funkos. How many do you have? You have like 100, don't you?
There was 109 that were listed yesterday, and that's only a couple that he's gone through. He still has like 60 or 70 bins full.
So there we go. If you guys like Funkos, are you gonna have Funko shows again?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
schedule another one and just clone it because
Yep.
Where's Mr. Paul, Mommy?
He's right there, baby. Mr. Paul's right there.
What is the people bus?
There's the bus. The bus is still here. The bus.
Yay, bus.
The bus hasn't left the station.
Where is the All
right, we're gonna say goodbye.
Oh, doggy!
That's Sky.
Sky.
Yeah, you're gonna meet Sky in 56 days.
Sky, say hi. Say hi, Sky.
Hi, Sky.
Sky loves children. Are you okay with playing with Sky?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably not.
She's a handful. She's a handful.
Sky.
Yeah, you want to play with Sky?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can bring some toys for Sky. We have plenty of dog toys. We'll bring.
Sky, you know the cooling mat that you use? You got it from them.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
Does she like it?
She loves it.
That's awesome.
She loves it. Especially right now. It's like it was like 98 yesterday, so she loved that thing.
We sell cooling mats, guys. So if you need a cooling mat, Paul can testify it works. I'm always marketing. I'm sorry.
I want a pet Sky.
You want a pet Sky?
Yeah.
There you go. Yeah.
Pet her through the phone. Touch the phone.
No.
He's like, no.
That's not how it works. Nice try, kid. You can't fool me.
He's 4, but going on 15.
He's like, good try.
Yep. All right, kick me out.
Thank you for coming on. When's the next show?
Oh, today I'm doing bathing suits. $3 starts.
Oh.
I've been doing $5 starts, but I need to get them out of my house.
I love watching your amazing show. You're like, what the hell is this? This is.
Some of them are very weird.
You're like, is this what the kids wear these days? What is this?
I'm used
What
to
is
like the
what does
mom
this
bathing.
cover?
Yeah. Seriously, some of them I'm like, what the hell? And then I can't figure out how they tie and how they go around, and I have to try to put them on the mannequin just to try to show you. Really
It's
bad.
very entertaining, folks. It's very
It,
entertaining. I
it
can
is.
tell you
And I'm always like excited about what they look like.
that.
All right, say bye, Mr. Paul. Say I love you.
Bye, y'all.
See Andrew.
He did see Andrew. Andrew's there playing with Funkos. Look at that.
There we go.
Great.
Well, there we go. See, if you can't sell them, you got people that will play with them.
Oh well, Jaden thought yesterday if they didn't sell, they were all his.
Oh
Yeah.
wow! Well, there you
Well, he was like, okay, it's mine now. No. I've already bought like 20 of them.
Miss Mommy, I'm Elf.
Yeah, now he wants Elf Funko Pop. I can't.
Better find him an Elf Funko Pop. That's all I'm saying.
Well, it didn't sell yesterday, but all right, kick me out.
You have
I
a
love
good
you.
one. Bye.
Bye.
That's Tiffany. I don't know if you guys don't know who Tiffany is. 11th hour rescue volunteer. Awesome seller on here. Sells everything. My dog is just acting very dog like right now. She is knocking. If you guys see this thing moving back and forth, because she is just going crazy right now. Where can you get the fly hat? Talk to the auction pirate. This is auction pirate's hat. How do you clone a show? You can't clone a show, but you can clone items from a show. Sky, stop. Yeah. You can clone items from a show. As soon as the show's over. You can clone a show in the beginning by making 10 of them, but you can't clone like as soon as the show's over, you can't just clone it fully um, how it was. Sorry, my dog is dogging today. Usually she's quiet and out of sight, but today she wants to be the star. Just knocked over the TV stand. Dog just be dogging. Dog just be dogging. Why are you dogging today, Sky? Huh? Why are you dogging so hard? How long does it take for a review to show? I believe as soon as you leave it shows up. I'm pretty sure the way it worked for me, as soon as I left it was there. It's the refresh. Yep. No. I believe that's how it works. All right, guys, we have another sponsor giveaway. This one is for Style Patch Kids. And Style Patch, you're the one that said you don't want a co-host, right? You just want to um the shit will wake you up all the time. If she has to pee, she doesn't know how to hold it. So if she has to pee at 4 a.m., she's on there licking my face, saying she has to pee. Style Patch, are you here? You'll try it? Oh, snap. Okay. Hell yeah. Let's go. I'd love to see it. Style Patch, where you at?
Hi,
Hey.
Philly.
Hi.
Okay, so I am not the person who's going to be doing the shows, but I'm going to go on for her if that's okay.
Of course. Of course. This is
Okay.
the Starbucks gift card. So first of all, is this the right account though? Which account should we promote? Is it still Style Patch? Is
This
this
is her
the right
account.
account?
Yes.
Okay,
It's my
gotcha.
daughter's
All right.
account.
All right. So can we tag up Style Patch, please? And tell us a little bit about yourself.
My name is Linda. We're going to be doing a family type I guess like our account is going to be family. It was actually my daughter's grandmother who asked her to.
Is she gone for you guys too, or just me? It was just becoming good. She's gone. Where'd you go? Style patch. Style patch. Come back. Miss Vivian, I've always done it. I've always done it. Invite the co-host. Did her phone die? What happened? Where'd
Not
you
at
go?
all. Obviously, you can see why I wouldn't be ready for this.
I
Okay,
was like,
let's.
please phone, please don't tell me her phone died. That would have been the worst.
No, not at all.
Uh,
Okay, so anyways, her grandmother asked me to start this with her, and I was like, absolutely not. I don't want to be on camera. This isn't something that I would ever do. I don't even put my picture on Facebook or anything. So then my daughter jumped in and she's like, I want to do this. I want to try this, grandma. And she started like doing, she really likes vintage. So she started
mhm.
doing a lot of shopping for like, like older clothes, maybe like 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s kind of clothes. I guess it's a big thing again, like with younger community. And my daughter was
Yeah,
born in 2000. So she's very much about like, like all that stuff, even for her daughter, because I'm a grandma. So she buys a lot of that stuff. We've been doing, it's been a lot of fun. So I kind of like jumped in with them because I really have fun shopping. Like I love going thrifting, I love going garage sailing. It's like
yep.
it's so fun and such a rush to find things like that. I love it. You're like, oh my god, people don't even know what they have. Yesterday
It's a
we
treasure hunt every weekend for me, so I know exactly how you feel. Yes.
Yeah. Well, fortunately, it's three of us. So it's me, my daughter, and her grandma. So, like, together we have a lot of fun and, like, we like being goofy, which I would love to have the other two-thirds of the team here, but they're not with me today. So I was just planning to do just a gift card, not realizing today was your co host day.
Oh, it is a co-host
Um,
day. It's a good day.
Yesterday, I was going to tell you, we found a W, and her grandma pretended like she didn't know what that W was. And it's an
Oh, what a
old
sneaky
whatnot
sneak.
logo. Yeah, it was an old Whatnot logo, and she's like, "This is a Whatnot logo, but this is like from like earlier on." And she told the guy, she's like, "How much will you sell me this Wonder Woman for?" And he's like, "What?" He's like, "It's one of 200." She's like, "Yeah, but I only have $2." And he's like, "I don't know if that's Wonder Woman." She's like, "It looks just like Wonder Woman," and he sold us it. So my daughter's really excited to wear it.
Hey,
It's I wish I
grandma,
had it. It's like this
grandma got
old
the
W.
moves.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I invite grandma to go to
Grandma's good
yard
at
sales
that.
with me? I could use her negotiation skills. Can she come down here and help me at yard sales?
I'll let her know for sure. But yeah, it's fun like that. Like again, we're kind of like, oh, okay, we'll kind of play the a little bit like a dumb roller. We're not really sure, and what is this worth? And will you take $1 or whatever? So we're getting steals that way. I know it won't work forever, but seeing kind of three girls together, a lot of times people are a little bit easier on us. You need to take girls with you. Sometimes they give us better deals.
They do take them with me sometimes, but they always beat me to the good stuff, and then I'm like, oh, why did I bring you? You got to the good stuff before me.
That's true. Yeah. Sorry if this is shaking. I am not even in our room. We have this whole
You're
setup.
doing fantastic.
Thank you. Uh,
So today at 8:30, this is your first show. Your first show is
it's
tonight at 8:30 p.m.
It's not. So normally I always talk to you under my name because I was under Lindita. And now that my daughter wants me to go live with her sometimes, I changed my name. I told her I could only go live. And I did not drink this morning, but I told her if I have a drink. So I'm like, I'm going to have a cocktail every time we go live. So I changed my name to Cocktails with Mama so that hopefully it will get rid of the nervous jitters. So that's my new name now. But yeah.
So if you have a cocktail tonight, it will be your first show. Is what I'm hearing.
Well, it's actually next week. I think it's one of the questions I had asked. I see some people promote, but they'll promote like, their show like almost every day up to the day that it runs. but in the notes it will say next Sunday. So it's going to be next Sunday. And I don't know if that's how we get bookmarks, because right now I believe we have like 30 something bookmarks. And we're hoping to get more bookmarks. And I've been trying to get us followers. Last night I woke up at like 3 in the morning. I saw Goliathan. I'm like, oh hi, because it was my first. Like I told my daughter, I'm like, you need to go, you need to go
Goliath's
on there.
always on. Goliath's on
Yeah,
all the time.
I could not believe it. Like I just went on there. I'm like, hi, it's my first time, because I told my daughter, I'm like, I need you to like, to do these things. I'm like, I'm the old lady here. I should not be doing this stuff. Like you should know this stuff better. And no, we ended up getting, I think, like 35 or more followers. We had a couple more bookmarks out of that, which I thought was really nice, just to kind of boost my daughter's confidence when when
Yeah,
she
yeah.
goes on her first live.
Can my mods pin style patch, please, guys? Or if she's not pinned, you can click her up above. But guys, we got she's at 38 right now. There's 75 in here. There's no way she shouldn't be over 50 bookmarks right now.
Oh, thank you.
Can we all ever go in and bookmark her first show, which is going to be next Sunday? Oh, now it's just.
Teddy.
Did you just change it now, or is somebody in the back end working it right now?
Oh no, I haven't changed anything. Come here, Teddy.
Because
I want to show you
it said tonight at 8:30 p.m. and now it's switched to tomorrow at 12:30 a.m. So someone just changed it.
the time of our show.
Yeah, the time and the date. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not sure unless my
Oh,
daughter got worried.
now it's back today at 8:30. So I'm not sure what's
Okay,
going on. It's going back and forth. There
I
she is,
did
guys.
want to show you.
Style Patch Kids. There she is down there. Go click on her, follow, and bookmark her first show. Oh my goodness, is that a
I did
puppy?
want to show you our bad boy. His name is Teddy. He's
Oh,
a Pomeranian. I
Pomeranians. Oh
I
my
love
goodness.
Sky. Sky is so beautiful. He would be what half of Sky is.
Yeah. And
Say hi, Teddy.
Sky's mom looks very similar to him. Very similar
Really?
color. Yeah. And
Uh
Sky's
huh.
dad
Oh,
is a full on husky, like black and white as it can be. So wow, what a stud. Hi. Hello.
he's
He's
a
also
bad,
very
bad boy.
no, he's not.
He's a
Impossible.
troublemaker. Say hi, Teddy.
He would never be. Teddy looks so calm. So,
The reason I have him inside, I'm like, if someone passes by, he's gonna go Cujo. So I don't want to deal with that right now.
ah. That's everybody. My whatnot is being whatnot. I'm trying to pin you, and it's not letting me. Style Patch Kids. There it is. So what kind of stuff would you be selling? Style
Um,
Patch
to
Kids.
begin to begin with, my daughter wants to do mostly like it's mostly vintage children's baby clothes. So she has like characters. She's been doing a lot of like color block. Like those are the kinds of things that we were looking for, maybe smock dresses and that. But her father, I don't know if I'm allowed to say this or not, but her father
I
works for
won't tell
Lululemon.
anybody. If she could say something.
He works for Lululemon and he always gives us Lululemon stuff. And we have a huge family. So a lot of times we don't use it. So then we're like, hey, maybe we could sell the Lululemon stuff that we have. We have, accessories, clothes, that sort of thing.
Wow.
We also have we have collection of mostly, I think mostly it's going to be clothes. We also have like a lot of just like accessories in that. We're trying to get more things for men. So the Lululemon clothes, there's a lot of men's clothes too, because he gave her a bunch of clothes. He doesn't live here, he lives out of state. So whenever she visits, she gets stuff from him. um, Aside from that, honestly, it will be like accessories and that, but we're really trying to push to get more men's things, because I feel like we're a little heavy on the women and children's.
Oh, so people in the chat are saying that we're tagging your daughter's account. They want your account, but you're not going to be selling
No,
your
no,
account.
this is her
Yeah,
account. I'm on here because
yeah,
I have access to it too.
yeah. Yeah, so guys, they'll be selling on this account that we're pinning. It's they're looking for a cocktail mama or something, and then
Oh, that's
cocktail
me.
mama.
No, no,
Yeah,
no. It's my daughter.
yeah.
Style Patch Kids is who we want to follow. That's my
That's the
daughter.
guys
I
want
came
to.
on for her.
Like I said, I had to make sure we're all on the same page when it came to that. All right. Well, thank you so much for coming on. Good luck on your
Thank
first show.
you.
You
Thank you
did
so
great.
much.
You did great on
I
camera, by the
appreciate it.
way. So
Oh, I
I don't
feel
know what you
terrible,
were
but
so
thank you.
what you were so nervous about. You did fantastic.
Well,
Yeah.
hopefully other people will come on because of this. Because honestly, that was a big fear of mine. Is just doing this, having to be on camera. My daughter asking me to do this, and I was like, no, 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 no. And I'm like, this is more for like a younger crowd, beautiful faces. But you know what? I got my
Beautiful
ass out of bed
faces.
and came to my front door.
Look at you. What do you mean beautiful faces?
Stop it. But next week we'll be on because her first show will be next week. So my daughter will be with me and hopefully we can sponsor another one and you'll see different energy next week for sure.
Oh, well. Well, thank you so much. Good luck to you. You have a good
Thank you
rest of your day.
guys.
Go
Thank you.
Cubs.
I
I
appreciate
see
it. Love
I
you,
see Wrigley
Phillies.
Field.
Oh, thank you. Yes, we're in Chicago. You got to love the
Uh,
Cubs out here.
go Cubbies. Bye bye.
Thanks. Bye.
There she is, guys. Make sure you are following. My daughter has been to do shows as well. There we go. Love to see it, guys. Style Patch Kids. Style Patch Kids. Can we tag them up one more time? Guys, they're two away from 50. Oh, again, somebody is on the back end because there used to be like three shows. Now there's like 10 shows. So something is happening while we were talking. There were shows being added, time being changed. Somebody was doing something to the count. Because there's like eight more shows now, and there's different time zones. So something happened. Hi, boss lady Glam. Guys, make sure you are following Style Patch. Yeah, it's probably somebody doing something. Following and bookmarking, guys. Following and bookmarking. All right. The beautiful and talented and wonderful and amazing champagne popper. Are you available? The amazing and wonderful and talented champagne popper. Are you in the chat and ready to go? Is I want to know if she knows who I'm referring to. She better know. I just have awkward silence waiting for her to say yes or no. Still waiting. Hey, I want this person to. Okay, so you bought it for somebody else, Miss Vivian? Is that what you're saying? Let me. I'm giving to the. Oh, you're giving to the new seller. Okay, so that was very sweet of you. So Sherry, SSMJ. Now you are on the clock. SSMJ, are you ready for your co-host? Because Miss Vivian just bought you a sponsor. So you let me know. You let me know if you're ready to come on and talk about yourself. I will co-host you and run a gift card in your name. I'm not ready. Well, how about this? How about we do this? Okay. How about we do this, Sherry? I'll run the next one, which is for seeds of service, and then you have about 5 minutes to get ready. Is that fair? Is 5 minutes long enough? So that way you will be ready. Hopefully that's okay. Yes. Okay. Perfect. All right. Seeds of service. Are you ready? Seeds of service. Where are you at? Seeds of service. So ladies have cool stuff. Yeah, I believe it. Yes, there we go. Seeds of service is ready. Seeds of service invite to co-host. No, it's more than that. Well, good morning.
Oh my gosh, this is so cool. I've
How are you?
never done this. We've been on Whatnot for 2 years and I've never done this.
Well. I'm glad we could do that for you. Hold on, let me get your giveaway. Guys, getting a giveaway. This
Oh,
is a
this
study
is so
gift card
cool.
sponsored by Seeds of Service.
What
So
an
I'm
amazing
excited.
community.
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
So, we are a charity located in Brick, New Jersey, and we have
Oh,
over,
second New Jersey already this morning in the house. Look at that.
yeah, and we
Mm.
have over 26 community outreach programs. We run an amazing open choice food pantry. We feed over 1,000 households a month. And 15 years ago, when Hurricane Sandy hit the Jersey Shore, our community was devastated, and a bunch of us band together and started our community outreach center and founded the charity. And in the process of helping people rebuild their homes and how much money that cost, we found out a lot more about what people were struggling with. We're like, wow, how are we ever going to help everyone with their financial needs?
Yeah.
And so we started reaching out to the community and we were like, hey, why don't you guys donate items to us? We'll figure out how to sell them. And we started on eBay 15 years ago.
Wow.
And we were on there for over a decade, sold tons and tons of items, raised lots of funds, helped lots of people. And then I guess it was about 2 years ago, somebody had said, hey, why don't you guys check out Whatnot? And it's a lot because we work with children with like high schoolers. Our local high school buses their students to us to help us run our programs.
Yeah.
And we were like, oh, well, they're not going to be able to picture anymore. And can we put them on camera? And are we going to be able to do this? And we made the big switch. And I think we've sold 60,000 items so far on Whatnot in the past 2 years. And we've helped so many people. But we're very busy doing that. And we've never actually reached out to the Whatnot community. We're trying to build up our followers, trying to get the word out, try to raise more funds. Recently, a lot of charities have
Oh.
suffered from
This
like,
is this app is crazy. Like, yeah, you sold 59,700 items, and I've never heard of you guys. This
yeah,
is how crazy this app
we've
is.
been so busy just selling
Fifty
items
sixty
from the
thousand items.
yes, and we ship them all out. We do it with all of our students who have special needs and at-risk behaviors. We have a workforce development program. We have a tool
That's
lending
insane.
library. We have a community garden. We constantly are streaming. We stream 5 days a week from 10 to 10 p.m. at night. And we just run with it. And
Wow.
we need
I
more
see. Tomorrow
followers
you have like
still.
a Spanish speaking show.
Yeah.
So wow, you got men's show on Tuesday, kids show on Wednesday. This is awesome.
And it's really cool because the community donates items to us. So any of our families and our cases that we're working on, they're allowed to place orders with us and their items go first to them. So anybody who's in need of anything, we help them first, always. I last week on our channel, we actually gave away a car to a mother whose car caught on fire last and we had a donor come and donate a car to us and we surprised her on Whatnot and gave it to her. So it's really
Hopefully that
cool.
was local pickup.
It was
And
local pickup. It definitely was local pickup. And because we can't ship a car. So I mean it's a beautiful platform if anybody is trying just getting started. I think over the years I wish we would have reached out and made more friends. I know you well from over the past 2 years. I've watched a lot of your shows. I'm excited to be here co-hosting with you
wow.
because
Well,
I've learned a lot from you just watching you. Our whole there's 102 of us, and we tune in and watch your show, so that we can learn how to raise more funds for our charity. So I was like, whoa, wait. I'm like trying to talk in chat, and I'm like, how do we do this? What's going on? I was like, oh, I have to buy a gift card to talk to him, and then we can try this co-hosting thing, which I've never done. So this is exciting. So how
Well,
did you get started?
I'm glad you finally did it because, man, again, like people say, like, oh, this app is like whatever, it's at its peak. This app is just growing. Like, if there's
It's just
people
starting.
like you guys that have 60,000 sales, which is probably one of the biggest sale numbers on the app, and I never heard of you guys.
Yeah.
I'm saying like this app is just beginning to form. Let me give you guys another giveaway because I'm enjoying this conversation.
Thank
So
you so much.
getting this giveaway, guys. Yeah, how do I get started on here or how I get started?
Yeah.
It's a big
How'd you get
question.
started on Whatnot? Because we've really like watched and paid attention to like everything that you do so that we can build our channel. And we're always curious, like, how did you start?
I had my friend Tim told me about this way back in the day, and I wish I listened to him a lot faster. So I started technically in 2021 or whatnot, but it was like, oh, there's an app out there called Whatnot, something like that, and I would go live maybe once a month, once every 2 months, and just like lollygag. I didn't do anything seriously. I started seriously when I moved here already, so I moved from Philly to Sarasota, then I moved from Sarasota to here, and it was 2 years of moving, and I was like, I don't want to bring all my stuff with me. So when I moved to here, I was like, let me see what this one is about, and instead of just buying this stuff and putting on eBay waiting to sell it, let's see if I bring it to
Oh my
Whatnot
gosh.
and
Yeah.
see what happens. And once I realized that, hey, I can get in the volume game and don't need max profit, but I can
Yep.
go in and buy something for $5, bring it to one and sell for 25 that same night, get out of
Uh-huh.
my hair, not have to worry about it. Something clicked, and I'm like, okay, let's see how this works. And yeah, I've been doing it since 20 Black Friday of 2023. So it's about a
Wow.
year and like 6 months, 7 months is when
Wow.
when I fully tried it, and then I went full time October of last year when Hurricane Milton came, and
Yes.
Whatnot stepped in and said, "Hey, there's a hurricane coming your way. If you need extra time to ship, we're giving you like a 3 week extension just because I know
No
there's a
way.
hurricane." And then at the same time, I was selling on eBay, and somebody bought from me on eBay, and I couldn't ship their item because I all our stuff was flooded, and he gave me a 1 star review and negative feedback, and eBay sided with him, and I'm like, why
Oh,
would I go and sell on this platform that doesn't care about me at all, doesn't care about
yeah.
my situation, or then Whatnot's over here that's giving me a 3 week extension without even asking about it. I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, this just makes it clear for me. So I haven't listed or anything on eBay since October of last year. So I've been fully Whatnot for October, November, December. Wow, 8 months now, 7 months.
Yes.
I'm
We
okay.
same thing. Like
Yeah.
we had that happen multiple times on eBay over the years to where it was like couple people would lead us negative feedback and then all of a sudden like we'd lose our status. I think that was one of the questions I was asking you because apparently they have like these premier shops and we're so busy selling. We just found out about it. Like we got a message about it. We were like, what is this premier shop? How do we do quality listings? Like what like we've been selling thousands of items. How is that not quality? We ship everything out right away. I'm like, how do we get in on this? You
Yeah.
know?
Well, there's cheat codes to go around it. That's what I use. So as long as you're if you do in a storage category, as long as your listing has a picture, title, and a description, and a weight, you're
Uh-huh.
good to go.
Oh,
So
really?
so if you're doing like clothes, you can just do clothing,
Uh-huh.
take a picture, do quantity 1,000, whatever we have for your
Uh-huh.
show, and put title as clothing and put description. I just put the letter as shown or something like that, or just write that.
Okay.
And now that qualifies as a quality listing because it just checks all the boxes.
Oh.
So
I was
so
like, I'm like, what are we going back to eBay? I got a
Yeah,
picture of
yeah,
everything. There's
that's
no
what
way we could do that.
that's what people like. There's no way I can make an accurate description for like I sell like 200 items
Yeah.
a show. Like, so I've been doing that to get around it, and I haven't gotten in trouble for it. So
Oh, okay.
so I say just do that if that's the metric that you're missing to get the Premier Shop. That's the easiest way to do it.
We're gonna try that. We're gonna try that this week. We're gonna try and make some stuff on Canva and put it on there.
I,
So
I I guarantee you sold enough to qualify 60,000 items. That's crazy.
I know. I know. It's well, we get a lot of items donated to us because the community is a huge support for us. So we have a massive donation center drop off, and tons of items are given away to everyone we help for free. It's just a really beautiful place. I think in our profile there's a YouTube video like
Yeah.
link, and you could go watch that. It's like a 2-minute link, and it actually shows you our entire operations from everything that we do, and it's just it really truly is a blessing, and I'm so excited I got to do this with you today, and I'm so excited I got to talk to you. It's
Awesome.
interesting like how like you get excited about other sellers and you look up to them, and then now we have the opportunity to talk back and forth. This is
Well,
so cool.
well, I appreciate all the kind words. I don't
Yeah.
I don't agree with anything you said about me, but thank you for saying
Thanks
it.
for doing this with us today. We appreciate the chance to talk.
Thank you for coming on. I gave you guys a follow. I bookmarked a bunch of your shows. I'm excited to see you guys in action, and I hope you guys continue to succeed for sure. Thank
Awesome.
you.
God bless.
Have a great Sunday,
You too.
man. And this is why I love these shows, man. I would have never heard of them if it wasn't for this show. That's awesome, guys. So hopefully you guys are all following to the service. Hopefully, you guys are all giving them a follow, and you guys see what they're about. I mean, and it looks like I said, all the stuff is getting donated to them. So if you guys need some awesome stuff for yourself, I mean, Tuesday men's clothing, Wednesday kids clothing, Thursday women's clothing, Friday they got jewelry, and they got toys next Friday. They have shows for Spanish speaking, Spanish speaking jewelry, anything you can think of, guys. Go bookmark what fits you. If you're a man, you need some man clothes. Go bookmark that. It's gonna be. I'm excited to see what they're all about. Tutu resellers favorite. I was like, who's Dave? Who's Dave? All right, Sherry. Sherry, we're back to you. Sherry, are you here? Are you ready? You had 10 minutes to get ready now, Sherry. You let me know. You are ready. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm excited. Sherry, I'm so excited. All right. Invite to co-host. You're like, what did I sign up for over here?
Yes, I didn't even know that's what Miss
you,
Vivian was
you,
doing. I
you,
thought she
you,
was
you
just
be
gonna.
you be careful when you start putting emojis in my chat.
I was
You're
like,
gonna
oh
you're
my
gonna
god,
appear on the screen. You gotta be careful when you do
I
that.
know. I was still like laying in the bed watching everybody, and you said, "Are you ready?" And I'm like,
Are
"No,
you ready?
no,
Guys,
no."
get the giveaway. This is a gift card that was bought by Miss Vivian. She bought it for a new seller in the chat, and which is
Yes,
Sherry. So
thank
Sherry,
you.
please tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, I'm a wife, a mom, a daughter in South Carolina. I work full time, and hopefully in 4 years I get to retire. So we, me and my mom have
You're that
sold.
close to retirement?
Yes,
You
I'll be
don't look
50.
like it. You don't look like it at all.
Well, I'll be 58 June 21st. And
Wow.
so I want to retire at 62. So
Wow.
yeah, that's what I'm working towards. But me and my mom have always sold like local, things like that. And I told her, I was like, let's start on whatnot. You're in Columbia. Okay, I'm in the upstate. We're not far apart in South Carolina. Um
but I said, let's start on Whatnot because I watched you all the time on YouTube. And then
Oh, I'm
I,
sorry. I'm so sorry. I did
no,
that.
no, you're so fun to
Uh,
watch.
Duncan, so
And
look at all the South Carolinians coming out of
yeah,
the woodworks. Duncan,
yeah,
South Carolina's in the chat.
Sumter. Yeah, South Carolina's in the house. That's right. Let's go. Um,
So I see you're a wife of a Navy vet, mom of two
yep,
Army
Army
vets.
vets.
Man,
Yes.
thank you all for your service. I thank you, thank
Thank
you.
you. We appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. Um, but in Myrtle
Myrtle Beach
Beach,
here, man.
yeah,
The whole state's watching. Look, you say
yes,
South Carolina, they just all jump in there.
we're like that in South Carolina, we're like that. But yeah, so I travel all the time in my job,
We
and then
do.
we just, me and mom was like, I said, we're gonna try this Whatnot thing. Everybody's doing it. Let's try. Let's just start slow. Let's do. We just had our first three shows this week. I took a week
Wow.
of vacation. We did three shows in a row. It was so much fun. We had a great time. So now we're gonna do a show like on Saturdays. So I have the one show scheduled next Saturday.
Yep.
Um,
12 p.m. Come join
yep,
the fun with me and mom. There we go.
yep, yep. My mom will be 80 July 3rd.
Wow.
Yes, and she's a trip. She's so much fun. Everybody loves her on the show. Yeah, go mom.
Guys, we
Thank
have
you, Miss
a
Vivian,
hundred
for
and
these.
23 people in the chat, and then she only has 20 bookmarks. We got to get that number a lot higher, folks. So click on her name right there, click follow, and click go bookmark that Saturday show.
Yes,
I want to
thank
see it
you.
over 50. You have some awesome items too. See Bessie Johnson new with tag bag for $22, Valentino bag for $23, a Kate Spade card hold for 20, a Juicy for 10. Guys, she like if you guys want some bags,
Oh
she
yeah,
has
I
some
got plenty.
insane stuff for very very good prices. Very good prices.
Thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. We did really well on our last three shows. Just starting. But I've got tons and tons more stuff. I've got to get listed. And it's all from over 2 years of shopping on Whatnot. So yeah.
I feel you. I left for Nashville last month. I came back. I couldn't get in my house because the packages were so around my door. I had to go through the backyard. I'm not even kidding. I had to open the side gate, go to the backyard, go through that door because I couldn't get in
I know.
from how they barricaded my house with what that packages that were gone that I got for while I was gone for a week.
I know. Our mailman hates me, I think. Because he's like, it's every day. Every
Yeah,
day.
I'll feel you on that part for sure. So, are you gonna be selling bags or just anything you can think of, or
Yeah,
what's going
no,
to
I have,
happen?
sorry. I have a lot of bags. I have jewelry, Kate Spade jewelry. I'll be getting in some Kendra Scott. And then yeah, random things, keep it fun, do crazy stuff, like do bundle deals. Um, yeah, we're gonna sell whatever we can get our hands on. We'll sell it.
We love crazy stuff, we love when
Right?
people go crazy.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, whatever we can find, we're gonna sell it.
Well, I'm glad you put the emojis in the chat. I'm glad Miss Vivian bought this for you, and I'm excited to see your journey.
Me
Congratulations on
too.
you sold over 100 items already in three shows. That's
Yeah.
you're way ahead of me.
Oh,
I sold 22 items in four shows. My first four shows, I sold 22 items. So you got a big head start on me. So you're gonna pass me in about a couple months the way you're moving. So
aw. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yes, thank you, Miss Vivian. It just, God has plans. Um, and this helps my mom out, keeps her busy, keeps her doing stuff. So yeah.
I love to see it. Love to see it.
Yep.
Well,
Thank you.
thank you so much for hopping on. Appreciate you getting ready real quick for us.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank
Have a
you.
great Sunday.
All right, you too. Bye.
Guys, there she is, Sherry. Go give her a follow. Go give her a bookmark. Let's see where she was at. I was her 20th bookmark. We're at 52. Let's go, guys. I love it. Thank you guys so much for supporting, following, bookmarking. That was awesome, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So if anybody else, guys, wants to co-host, guys, today, again, I do this every single Sunday, where we do a co-host. You sponsor Starbucks for a chat, and while the co-host is running, I we do this. Or while the giveaway is running, we co-host. So this is a great way for you guys to introduce yourself to the people, get the people to know you. It's awesome. I'm scared, but I do it. Let's go. Let's go. You're in bed. What a surprise, Miss Vivian. You unlocked sauce and cheese. Let's go. Let's go. The community is awesome. It is awesome. Sherry, are you ready? Sherry, you're next. Are you dashing? Are you safe on the side of the road? Are you waiting for food? Where are you at, Sherry? You're next. Not that it's different, Sherry. There's two Sherrys. We're about to have back-to-back Sherrys. 1 second. Okay. Can you fill me in? That winning mama. What do you have a question? Why are we co-hosting? Because I think this is a better way for you to get because usually I have sponsors and the sponsors happen. I can read your bio and say, hey, go follow so and so and so and so. But this is a better way for you to get your name out there. You can talk about your business way better than I can do anything for you. And so it's a good opportunity for you to promote yourself. Sherry, you ready? Is that okay saying that you're ready? Is that what the okay is? Are you giving the okay to invite you? Because I'm doing it. Yes, okay. All right. Oh man, so many options. Remove from chat, block, report. Man, all of these options. Which one should I click?
I didn't realize Tiff had done that.
I've done what?
Well, I didn't buy one, so it had to be her.
Well, somebody bought one and said this is for Sherry. So you can take a guess and figure out who did it, right?
Yeah, that's not a hard guess. That's not a hard one to figure out. She's always amazing.
Let me run your gift card, guys. This is a sponsor, Starbucks gift card, bought by Cornerstone Crafts for Mom of Two 8897. Mom of Two is out here hustling, picking up door dashes, or is that what you're doing? Door dashing? Ooh, Starbucks! Look at that, guys. We're doing a Starbucks gift card. She's at Starbucks, grabbing Starbucks. She's like all meant to be. It's a full
Right.
circle of Starbucks life right now, right?
But you're mean to me. You said you wasn't waiting to see me in July.
I'm still not.
Well, I won't bring you no candles, that's for sure.
How dare you? How dare you even say that right now? so so
Fair's
sh-
fair.
so Sherry, tell us a little bit about yourself. That
Uh, Mom of two, Sherry, sell a little bit of everything. Right now, I have an abundance of kids' clothes. So if anybody needs kids' clothes, please come help buy them because I have way too many. I do have some brand new Amazon stuff in the boxes. I'm pulling that out and getting ready to get that uploaded too. And probably going to be doing more shows so I can have money when we come down there. But right now, kids' clothes out the wazoo. Lord
when we
Jesus.
go out to yard sales here, when you guys come visit, am I allowed to finger your stuff?
Yes. As
Okay.
long as you don't try to buy it. Boy, that both those comments could, whoo, Jesus. I think we just sounded like we was doing something illegal for sure.
Oh my, yeah. If you guys haven't watched that YouTube video, you guys probably have no clue what's happening.
Yeah, please go look at the YouTube video. Cassandra 03382, whatever her numbers. I can't ever remember her numbers. She understood my little mountain country hick saying,
No, no, no
pause it
finger on
don't.
that. Nope. Nobody else did.
Everybody needs to pause it once me and her say that and just look at him turn his head at us across the garage and go, I mean, it's just the look on his face. And Cassie says, I don't think he knows that saying. I was like, well, apparently.
Nope. Nah,
And that has been the saying
it,
since
it, it, it
then.
it has it hasn't reached Philly. That saying I think stayed in North Carolina and did not go over it.
I can't help
So,
it. It's
people are
saying.
saying no one knows that saying. So that sounds like it's that's all you.
Being little, if we was a touching stuff, that is what our grandparents would yell at us to quit fingering everything.
Nah.
But nowadays everybody goes dirty. So,
Um.
but I growed up with that, so it's just natural to still say it.
Eh,
Remember my
yeah.
yeah,
The son of a bitch.
yes. I mean, that was just something they would do. The older
There,
generation.
there you go.
My great aunt, she'd see somebody she didn't like, and she'd do that, and that's what she said she was waving on them. I was like, "Alrighty then." Now that one I still don't
So that
understand,
saying means
but
something. It means something so different, right? Yeah, yeah, exactly.
yeah. So if you ever
Uh,
see me on a video and you see me do this, you're gonna know it's
yeah.
somebody I don't like.
Sherry
So
almost started something at the pizza place. Ask her what happened to the pizza place. Sherry almost started something at the pizza place. Ask her. Yeah,
who
tell
said
me. Uh,
no? We were there when Jen and them arrived, and we all went downstairs, me and Lou and everybody, and we left David, DRW, I think that's how it is, sitting
yeah.
at the table. Well, I come back and there's Louis Vuitton bags in our seats and young girls surrounding David. And he looked up at me and he's like, so I just started picking up pocketbooks and moving them to the side. I mean, they done took our seats and everything. So these little teenagers that probably was barely old enough to drink started having these little smart remarks about she's moving our stuff. I said, "This is our food. Y'all are," and this one little girl almost sat in our food like twice. I mean, because she was stumbling where she was so drunk and she was going backwards. And I forgot who was sitting next to me. And they was like, "Don't set the food." I think it was Lauren. "Don't set the food. Don't set the food." We're having to yell at them not to fall in the food because everybody had food sitting on the table. There was probably like 10 different people's orders on that table. Well, then they have 3 or 4 smart remarks. Then they go sit with the drunk guy that kept throwing up in the floor that was at the next table. But then they got up, and the
Where the
next
hell were
girl
you?
that was
Where was this? What are you talking about?
upstairs. Remember, did you go upstairs where you could take pictures?
You think I take pictures?
Well, they had a booth, a picture booth. You could dress up and do all that, ask
Oh,
pictures.
at the meet and greet. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah,
I remember. Yes, yeah.
upstairs. And then she gets up, and being the smart ass that she thought she was, she went to the steps, and I heard thump, 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 thump. Yeah, buddy, she called every one of them, and she tumbled head over heels down it.
You push her down the stairs.
No, I didn't. I was sitting there. I couldn't get out because everybody was still, some of them young girls were still around there. But I thought, that teaches you to be a smart ass, a drunk
I think
smart
she.
ass on top of that.
I think she pushed her. Yeah, Chris, I agree.
Then the guy that was so sick, I mean, he couldn't even move his head. If he did, he was throwing up everywhere. They had to go, somebody that works there brought this gigantic, like 50-gallon trash can over. So they got a guy to help him down the steps so they could get him out of there. Well, the drunk guy made it down the steps, but he tripped the sober guy that was helping him. And once again, thump, 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 thump. And I forgot who was at the bottom that was in our group. And they said they was pretty sure his shoulder was dislocated and all the way it looked. So the
Jeez.
sober guy got hurt. Those steps was deadly. I don't know how many people fell down them
You gotta
steps.
stop pushing people on the stairs, Sherry. That's what you gotta do. You gotta just
Right?
stop.
Hey, I'm mean. I'm a mountain girl. I'm mean. So,
Nashville was crazy. Nashville was crazy.
but
All
it
right.
was a blast. Had a ball. So,
When's your next show before I kick you out? When's the next show?
I don't know. Probably do one day this week because I'm working till
Great
6.
answer.
Hey, I got several. Oh, go bookmark the free the Stanley giveaway show, everybody.
There we go.
It's a raid train, Angwick, Cornerstone Craft, Therapy and Threads, myself. There's a whole bunch of us. Every 15
Never
minutes,
heard of any of them.
you are a liar, and need to get a podcast together. Lord God.
She won't be able to handle me for that long.
Oh, I can handle him. I
Mm.
promise you. I'll just throw some sayings out he's never heard, and he'll just pause and be like,
Yeah,
so.
that's gonna be the regular. That's the regular conversation.
But yeah, go bookmark that, guys, for me. I've got like 20 some on it so far, 40 some, something like that. But go bookmark that, free Stanley. and there'll be like stickers in the bin to buy, stuff like that.
There we go. Go
Thank
go
you, Tiff.
go
Love you.
go deliver that at Starbucks. People are probably getting impatient.
Yeah, right. They'll just give me a 1 star. Oops.
Bye, Sherry.
Bye, guys.
That's Mom of Two, guys. Mom of Two. You see her always modding my show. She is awesome. We met in Nashville. She's unbelievable, guys. Go give her a follow. KT's the next one. Miss Vivian, did you buy another one for somebody else? Miss Vivian. Miss Vivian out of here. You are just too good. Way too good. Guilty. KT, are you aware of what happened, KT? Kaylee. You're up next, Kaylee. Somebody tag KT so she knows she's up next. KT25. If you're in a chat, your co-host is next. You gotta be careful when Miss Vivian asks you to do something and you put emojis in the chat, you're gonna get put on the spot. She's hiding, guys. KT's hiding. We're gonna wait. We're gonna wait. Correct. I'm not Michelle, but I will be. I have a whole day to get ready. KD, oh Moxie with the raid. Thank you so much. She's putting a bra on probably. Thank you so much, Moxie. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, guys. We're doing seller sponsor co-hosts. So if you buy a gift card, we will give you a sponsor gift card for a chat, and while it's happening, we're gonna be co-hosting you for the 5 minutes, and you can tell us about your business, what you do, your goal on here, all that fun stuff, and hopefully get you some followers and some bookmarks, and some potential buyers and friends and all of that fun stuff. Guess KT's hiding. All right. Film camera is 100% okay, Billy. Billy, how many screenshots of my feet did you get yesterday? That's kind of what I want to know. While KT comes out of hibernation, the dude resells. Are you ready? We can run yours while we wait for KT to come back. The dude resells. You're ready. We'll run yours, and everyone keep tagging KT so she gets in here. The dude resells. You are. I've invited you. Spam those taps, yes. One that does need to do a gift card. 100%. 100%. One that needs to do a gift card. 1,000,000%. There you go. Oh, look, it's me. You're watching me.
Let me just turn that off on the kind of not get the echo there. And how do I flip this around? I don't know.
Bottom right hand corner should be a little switch button. Bottom right hand on your screen. There you go. See, you're a pro. You're a pro.
Yeah.
Let
Hey,
me run me your gift card, guys.
Thank you so
Sponsor
much.
giveaway. Getting the giveaway. Oh, they're asking you wearing a bra or not. They're asking.
Hey, bra or no bra? Not for me though, right? That was for the other one.
I hope not. So tell us a little bit about yourself. What do you
Sure.
guys do? What do you guys sell?
So I started on here to. This is the dude, by the way.
Is he your hostage? It looks like he's your hostage right now. It looks like I'm in a hostage situation. He does not want to be on screen.
Keep his hair to cover it all up. So I'm a single dad of kids, and my two teenagers, they got cars coming up and they got all this other stuff. And I said, you know what, we should start a business. And so we did some research and everything else. And I'm just trying to teach these guys that you can go start a business and have something to fall back on in life, and they got
Mm-hmm.
good paths ahead of them. But this is a great platform. I've seen a lot of people have success, and so we thought, did some research and said, hey, let's give it a shot. And so it's a trio, but the brain, this is the dude, and I'm the guy, and the brain is my teenage daughter, but she will not come on here. So she's the behind the scenes, do all
That's
of the.
just, so she's the shy one. He's the not shy one.
Yeah, well, he's getting shy this morning, but I just woke him up to bring him up here. He was up gaming last night or whatever, but
Okay.
We
So,
bought some pallets and we're in way over our head, but we're having fun and we're gonna figure it out.
so did you guys have a show already? You
We
guys
did,
planning
yep,
the
we
first
did.
show?
We had our
Yeah.
first show. We had a couple unsuccessful shows, and then we do candy as a way to kind of easier for us to move that. We have some connections there. My
People
brother
love
run it.
candy, man.
Yeah,
Everybody wants candy. So that's a good
yeah.
way,
We
good
had a
way to get
really
going.
we had a really good show yesterday with candy. That was good, and so that gets some of the some of the cost back for things. Uh, I I'm again trying to show these guys that you can make mistakes and still recover. We bought a wholesale pallet of jeans that's coming in. We have no idea what we're going to do, and we're trying to make sure we get some of that wholesaled out to get some of the money back. But we want to get followers and really go heavy with those because they're really high end jeans, and we got them at a good price. But to go live with one person is going to be really difficult
Yeah,
to move much.
for sure. So the jeans, what kind of brands we're talking about there?
Joe's jeans and Hudson's jeans. So
Wow.
yeah,
Oh,
they're like
Hot-
$150 retail,
yeah.
and again we got them right.
I know Hudson is not cheap. I
Right.
know for sure. Yeah. Yeah. So for those, what are you planning on doing? Like, what kind of starts?
Well, I'm thinking we're gonna probably do like dollar starts scare me on those, so we're probably gonna do like $10, $15 starts
I
and
would
see where
go
they
even
go.
higher. I
Even
would
higher.
I would go even higher, yeah, because like you gotta think like people probably gonna be buying for themselves, and like their options are going to the store.
You're telling me
What?
what he said. He goes, this guy's getting it because he tells me do not start them low.
Yeah, yeah, like when you go to the store, those things are crazy expensive, and people are they're
Right,
gonna be coming in and probably gonna be buying them for themselves. So like the option, like, and if you have 3 or 4 people, the odds of the same person having the same size
right.
in your show, fighting for the jeans gonna be very very low. So like if you're doing something like that, and you guys, I'm guessing, what's your cost of good for those jeans? Do you
The
know?
landed, they're like $9.
$9, yeah. I would probably go at least double, so you go like 18, $20, 25, 30, like starts on those.
Yeah,
And guess what? If you run it and it doesn't sell, pass it, and then go to the next one,
right.
ask. As I said, $25 starts. People are saying, yeah. So like,
Okay, that's good to know
and
because I was a little afraid of it because of the whatnot community, because again we're new here, like everyone's looking for
yeah.
deals. But that's
And you gotta think about it, $25 for a $200 jean. That's a great deal, right? So
right,
like,
right.
people always think deals is dollar starts, and then those
Right.
two don't really mix. There is dollar starts, but
Yeah,
then a deal is still a deal if you get it for that low. And I'm sure if people are looking for those kind of jeans, they'll rather come and give you $30 instead of going to the store and give them 200, right?
yeah,
So
that's good advice.
that's how I would approach it.
We got a HPC target that we want to move. We're going to do those dollar starts and just try and do group shipping and blow those out. I'm a little nervous about that because it's definitely there's a lot of pumpkins and a lot of really, so as always with HPCs. But we thought we'd get followers, try and get to 1,000 sales as quick as possible. So we're gonna do that, and then the jeans come in on Wednesday. We're gonna kind of book it out. My thought is, and asking not telling, we thought we'd put it out like a week and just come on to shows like this and just promote the shit out of it and try and the stuff out of it.
You
And
can say shit. You can say shit.
so I mean I don't know
If you
is
want
that
to promote the
is that
shit out of it, say
yeah, yeah.
it.
Is that a good strategy to book it out and try and come on to your show, other shows, and just try and promote the heck
Uh,
out of it?
uh, and whatnot probably hates when I say this, but like I'm saying, you'll get a lot more bang for your buck doing it, giving me something and then sponsoring Gets Got a March chat than actually hitting the promote feature and giving whatnot, whatever, $30 to promote it. You'll
Yeah,
get way more followers, way more bookmarks by doing it, coming to my shows or anybody else's shows that like a sponsor, something like this.
yeah, yeah.
Because actually, like say, I'll co-host you, we'll feature you, all of these things. We get
Right.
to meet the dude. There's the dude, man. The dude's like, get out of here, Dad. I'm done with this.
We actually watched Big Lebowski last night because he doesn't understand the dude. He didn't understand fully the dude reference. I was like
Oh
pop
man.
culture, so we watched it. He's like, dude. He's like, I'm the dude. I'm like, you have such that mentality of just like we started our
She's
name of our
just so laid back.
right.
That's me. Okay,
And
yeah.
the dude abides, right? That's how we
Yeah.
started our name, but that wasn't really getting any real traction, so we switched it up to the dude Resells. But he's just got that cool vibe that everyone wants to be, that kind
I
of thing.
mean, I like his vibe right now. This jacket is super
I
sick,
know
dude.
he is
He
so proud of
just
that jacket. His sister
look at
got him
that
that.
thing.
His,
Sheesh.
his sister went broke at Christmas and was like, he said, "I like that." She's like, "You're not getting that. That is way too expensive." And then we all left, and she grabbed me and she said, "We got to go back in." So we ran back into the store, and she like spent the last of her money to get him that jacket, and he is so proud of it.
Wow.
It's such a cool thing.
Dang. Yeah. Well, it's a cool jacket. I would rock it. I would rock it in pride as well.
Right,
That's
right.
dope. It's very
Yeah.
dope.
So first off, I've been kind of learning a lot from you, as someone else said too. Really appreciate this opportunity, this platform. I hope to reciprocate it one day and do something similar, because we're just trying to figure it out. We've made a lot of mistakes, but we made a lot of great connections. This is in no small way one of those great connections. But people have given us so much. I want to try and get to a point where I can give back too, because I'm trying to teach these guys a skill. But at the same time, I'm having a lot of fun. This is touching on a lot of things that I've done to various levels of success in the past. So it's kind of cool and whatnot. Just seems like a great opportunity to make these
I,
connections.
I absolutely love it. And again, I think we're still at the bottom floor. We're still at ground zero of what this app can provide. So I absolutely love it.
Yeah, that's good to hear too. I
Um,
heard you say that earlier, because I was like, oh boy, I just learned about whatnot, and yet now I'm finding out it's been around for all this time, and I'm like, well, that's got to be
Yeah,
other people too.
I think it's been around for like 4 years now, but like
Yeah,
again, but we're just hitting like the mainstream like people like I've seen it like on like Barstool Sports, I've seen it on Call of Duty, so we're just like you think about eBay's been around for what 30 plus years, right? So like there's
right,
still a lot of catching up to do. So like I think we're still at the very bottom, and like if you're getting in on now, you're still getting in at ground zero. I
right.
don't you didn't miss the boat at all. No. Yeah.
That's cool to hear, because again, this is something that we're looking to. These guys who graduate high school in 2 and 3 years, and I want them to go into life with a skill set that they can always fall back on. That's really what this all started as. Is just we've been given some. I've been given some personal, right turns and left turns that I wasn't expecting the last couple of years, and so now these guys are like seeing us rebuild. From this is going to be a little embarrassing, but from living out of an RV for a month and a half of after a really bad situation to us getting back together and reconnecting and getting life started. I want them to have that to fall back on, because you just it's a great country, it's a great opportunity, and being an entrepreneur gives you things that you just don't choices you don't have. So
100%. 100%. Yeah,
yeah. Well,
for
I
sure.
so appreciate this, and please, everyone, bookmark. And we've got a candy show coming up tomorrow. We're gonna do our first pallet pull from Target tonight. Super hopeful that that's gonna, that's not even about making money. That's just about getting followers. I'd love to make money on it too, but the objective
Yeah.
there is just to, get a volume. We want to get to 1,000. That's our focus. How do we get to 1,000 sales and really have an opportunity to
Yeah. Well,
hit that next
once
level?
you get to 1,000, the cash flow is just the instant payout is a game changer for sure.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
guys, I was the 43rd bookmark for the night show. So guys, go. Are you doing it at 1 a.m.? Is that the right time? Is that or
Well, it's supposed to be 8:30 tonight, 8:05 tonight, 8:05 p.m. It's not 1 a.m. That's for sure.
are you what time zone are you?
I'm in Central.
Okay, so it's supposed to be 9 my time. Yeah, it says 1 a.m. I'm like, he's gonna be
Oh,
up late.
I'm gonna go after this. I'm gonna go change that. I can't go on at 1 a.m.
I'm like, guys, whoever my mouse is, can you guys pin the dude resource again so people can go and go follow and bookmark. I appreciate you doing this. Appreciate you guys coming on. Wish you
Yeah.
guys success on this platform. Seems like you guys got a good head on your shoulders. The dude seems like he's a good dude. I like his style. I like his vibe.
Yeah.
I hope you guys crush it on here. All
Thank
right.
you, man. Really appreciate it. Much love. Peace and love, everybody.
Bye, y'all.
Oh, yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get a charger, and then I'm gonna be right back. So nobody go anywhere. Give me like 2 seconds. My phone be dying. Do, do, do. This is where I'm going to be on Reddit. They're like, Philly Flipper is on, and he just has his chair showing, and there's 100 people in his room. How the heck does Philly Flipper have 100 in his room, and he just has a chair? That's going to be the next Reddit post. That's going to be the next the next Reddit post. All right, Miss Vivian, since KT isn't coming on, are you ready for your? You ready for yourself? You ready? So is that is Palming yes? Yes, okay. Uh, invite to co-host.
Sorry, I look like crap because I
You
wasn't ready.
stop it. You always look amazing, and I'm not gonna hear you say that. All
I
right.
do. I look like. I just wanted to comment on the dude, right? So, okay, I sell the same jeans, but I sell them in women. Okay, get the giveaway, you guys. There's a Starbucks gift card on me, um, and my pup. Oh no! I don't think so. We don't bark. No barking. No
She
no
got
no no
excited.
no.
Look at her. She's like, "What? What was that?
Yeah,
What was
there's
that?"
no barking. I'm dog sitting my ex's dog along, and so but Luna, she's my ex's dog, and she likes to bark, and so I have to train her that we don't bark here. There's no barking here. There's no barking here.
No
We don't bark
barking.
here.
That's right.
No
No
barking.
barking here.
But she's so cute. Look at her. She's so no, honey. We don't bark. This is Luna. Say hi, Luna. Say hi,
This
Luna.
guy just like this guy just
She's
gave her a death stare. She was like, "Who do you think you is coming out of here barking at me?"
so cute though. I love her so. She's like, what's going on? I know. I love you guys. I think I want to get 3 dogs now. I'm like, I want 3 dogs. I love them so much. They're so cute. These little
Yeah.
puppies. I know you guys are so cute. I do. I love them so much. So, anyways, on the jeans, um, $20. If you're a new seller, I get it. You can't quite climb up to the like. I start my jeans off at $40. But I get it. When I first started selling jeans, I didn't start I started them at 20.
Yeah.
Um, those Hudson jeans and Joe's, those are $200-300 jeans.
Yeah.
So you start them off at I don't know what you were talking about, $1 or something. You're not giving the jeans the integrity they deserve. You're selling yourself short on those jeans, and you're devaluing them. So you want to, if anything, you want to maybe start them off at 35 and then say, hey, I'm going to give you guys a deal today because I really like you. I really, or whatever the spiel is that you want to do.
Yeah.
Maybe you're saying, hey, I'm going to go crazy today and I'm going to drop them down to $15 or whatever it is. But let them get the perception that you're giving them a deal because you're a good guy. You're the one that's going to make them stay there. You're giving them a treat, and let them
Exactly.
feel that you're giving them a treat. Don't just drop it and go like, hey, will you guys pay this? Don't do that. Don't devalue yourself. Let them find the value in what you're giving them. Start it off high and then drop it down low. You can't drop it low and then go, well, I think I need to go up high. That's not going to work. So always and drop that price and let them go like, I'm not paying $45 for that. Like, fine, don't do it.
Yeah,
But then say,
and Mama Fox said also get comfortable with talking, not selling. Just keep going. Yeah, because I'm saying if people know what you have and it's their size and they want the jeans, they will buy them at 40. They'll because I'm saying like they retail at 200, right? So
and
if
you know what
people
I do a
know
lot of times
what
too?
you have, they will buy them. So like don't devalue the product just because it doesn't sell in the first time. That's like my biggest thing that breaks my heart when I come to one of these shows and they're like, okay, I got these awesome jeans. They're $40 and nobody buys it. Like, okay, let me start them at $1. I'm like, no, don't do that. No,
Don't,
it's
yeah,
like,
don't drop it down to $1.
just stop.
If you get a big raid, then you can say, in honor of this raid, I'm going to
Yeah,
drop these jeans down to $1 for one time. For one time. Or you know what? A lot of times I do if something is expensive and maybe it's new to me and I'm a little bit nervous. I pin them up and I tell them, go Google this.
yeah,
Google the price of these jeans, and I give them time. I don't automatically run it. I let them Google these jeans so that they can see it's these are these are worth it. And I tell them these are in season. These are not like 10 years ago. These are
Yep.
not irregulars. These are, amazing. So let them know, and a lot of times too, I'm like, hey, you don't have to go into the whole system of like, I'm losing money because I always think like, you know what, that's not my problem. You losing money is not my problem. So I really kind of just saying, these jeans are meant to last. I mean, and quite honestly, I have Hudson's, I have Joe's jeans. I've had them for 20 years. I mean, these are jeans that are meant to last.
Exactly.
So be honest with what you're doing. Show the integrity of the jeans. These aren't jeans that you're buying at Target that are going to fall apart next year. These are jeans that are meant to last. They're built to last. So sell the product as it's intended to be sold. They're expensive jeans for a reason. They are incredible jeans. So, the whole time he was on, I'm like, no, 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 don't do that, don't do that.
Yeah.
I'm yelling at the phone, don't do that.
For
And
sure.
I love that you're bringing your kids involved. I have two boys too. I'm a single mom. Um, my kids are in college, and well, one's in college, the other one just graduated high school, and
This King Vic guy keeps wanting to sell you to him. So what should I start you at?
you want to sell me? Well,
Yeah,
am I? Sorry, I'm
King
not for sale.
King Vic 007 keeps saying, "Hey, can you please sell Miss Vivian?" So like he keeps asking. So
Yeah, I'm not running. I'm not for sale. I'm not
it's,
running.
it's gonna
Run
be
next.
it's not for all the gold in the world, King Vic. Nope.
You were at my show, my 10K. Well, you know what? Here's the thing, you guys too. So you're talking
Did you
about.
fire your cameraman, by the way? Did you
I
fire
know,
him?
wasn't that so bad? I know that was
He
so
had
bad.
one job. He had one job.
He had I know Musa was like, fire him, fire him.
One job to put you on frame while you did it. You did it so effortlessly. It was perfect. Perfect slice. And he didn't show. I'm like, one
I
job,
know.
brother.
You know what? Maybe on my 20K, I'll do it again. I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna have my son watch it, or have like two cameras on me, or something. I don't know. Yeah, because it was such a shame. I'm like,
You reacted very positively though, and still like I would have been like, "Are you mother blah blah?"
I know. I was just so like, okay, well, and I had, well, and it was so sad because I had two other bottles of champagne that I bought that were cheap champagne, but they were twist off. I'm like, who the hell has twist off champagne?
With no champagne, it's a new generation.
Like, what the heck is that? I'm like,
Yeah. We don't celebrate 1,000 sales with twist of champagne. What the heck? Who does
and then
that?
and the other bottle I had was Dom Perignon. I'm like, I am not slicing off Dom Perignon. That is not happening.
You're a baller if you do that.
Yeah, not that. I'm not talking about like 10 million sales. I'm talking about 10,000 followers. So,
That's
I
right.
mean, yeah, it was a whole. Well, and so, but when you're talking about going to sponsorships, so I know I hear a lot of people say like, bookmarks don't count, followers don't count. Well, I'm sorry, that's bullshit. It is bullshit because I had over 1,000 bookmarks for that show.
Yep.
Um, I have 1,000 bookmarks for. I'm doing a Zumba show. I've over 1,000 bookmarks for that show.
I'm still waiting for that Zumba show.
I
I'm like, when
know
is this show gonna happen? I need to get my Zumba on.
it's crazy, you guys. But one of the things, and I feel like I should do some of these support shows because people will often ask me, like, how do I do this? How do I get the bookmarks on my shows? Like, I go into Dubai sometimes, Dubai jewelers, and like they always laugh at me. They're like, "We can't get that many bookmarks. How do you get that many bookmarks?" And I do sponsorships, you guys, but not only do I use sponsorships, I do a lot of networking. So when I go into other shows, I don't just sit there. I
Yeah.
chat it up. I make comments. I do and sometimes if I'm not making comments, I put emojis in the chat, dancing emojis or hearts
Yep.
or diamonds or something, or I'm just constantly commenting and um, you know, on my show, I think Cool Kicks came and sponsored.
Oh wow.
Um, Joe Hollywood sponsored. So I mean, I make myself present in other streamers' shows, and um,
I
I
mean,
think
that's the way you do it, right? I mean,
that's where.
how will they find out about you if you don't make yourself present in their shows, right? They're not just gonna magically just like know who you are, right? So that's a good way to do
And it's
it.
an investment, you guys. It's not like I just do it once and then I expect them to come show up. And I budget it myself. I do create this as to be a business for myself. And you know, I oh, someone got raided by Cool Kicks. Who was this? Flippin' Steel. Oh my
Flipping
god, I
steals.
saw that. Yeah. Flipping Steels. You know what? You if you need help, because I saw that I was at that raid. If you need help with working on like your stickers and you know your timing of things, please let me know. I'm more than glad to help you out with that. I know you look like you were a little flustered yesterday, and you know it's quite amazing when you get rated with 1,000 people like that. That's you
I
know
can't
almost
imagine. It's never happened to me yet, so I can't imagine like how I would feel when
you
even that
know
happened.
yeah, it's a
Like
lot. Well, you
if
know,
I'll be able to hold my composure on that.
my first dealing with whatnot has been on was on open bins.
Oh wow.
And so I mean I was accustomed to like that 4,000 person room,
Yeah.
and I'm still friends with them. So I still, you know, I remember those days where it's crazy. And but you know when I didn't start off as a seller, I started off as a buyer, and I just kind of, you know, I don't know, evolved, I guess. But I had some of my best advice actually was from Lynn from Open Bins, and it was they got banned for shipping. You guys, you don't if you don't get your shit out right on time, it can
One
happen
of
to
doesn't
you.
play. One of don't play.
Yeah, they don't play, you
Yeah.
guys.
Yep.
So yeah, they need. I agree. I actually made a comment to them too
Thank you for the tip. Back to the Future.
on the same note that they need to have um some more like I guess they used to do onboarding, but they need to have some. You can get banned for shipping. You're damn right. You don't get your
Well,
product out in time.
it's for for not shipping or shipping
Right.
too late.
Well, so you know when flash sales came out, that's what happened. So they went from shipping out like 4,000 in a week to over 10,000, and it was they just they weren't equipped to handle that. And I mean that's
Yeah.
you know that's just too much. And I mean I'm a small seller, and I'm feeling that growth. And
It's 2 business days, Jenny. It's not 2 days. It's two business days. So like if you
yeah,
sell
so
on
seats of
Friday, you
service.
have until Tuesday to ship.
Imagine your
Yeah.
growth turning from 4,000 to doubling that and having to meet that expectation all within 2 days time frame.
Yeah.
And you have to hire people and not lose your shipping time.
Yeah.
So, and if you fail, you're banned. I mean, it's not even like, oh, we're going to give you a grace period. No, you're just banned. You're just done. So,
Do
it's
you feel like selling gets better results than buying now? Yes. This is a live selling app. It's not a marketplace app as eBay right now. This is mainly built for live selling. So you'll get way better results in a live sale than just putting stuff in your marketplace and hoping somebody buys it. 100%.
I used to always try to keep my shows down to about like 3.5 hours. And in that time frame in the beginning, I was only selling like maybe 25 to 30 items in that time. And that was perfect for me. I'm old, you guys. That was perfect for me. And now you know, doing about like 100. And that's hard for me. You know, that's a lot of work for me. I'm
I
like,
mean, it's 3x. So that's it should be right because like that's a big jump.
it's a lot. And I'm like,
Yeah.
it takes me like a whole day. I feel like, oh my god! So that's why I've hired my kids. I'm like, you guys need to do this. You need to do this now because I can't do this. And they're like, okay. And then like, oh, well, I was sleeping. Oh, I have to wake up. Oh, I need food. Oh, I
Yeah.
need yeah. Um, And right now I do well, I order my supplies obviously from USPS. You guys, I save all of my shipping materials that come to me. So far, I mean, I've bought Amazon, bubble wrap and craft paper and stuff like that, but so far I haven't had to use it. They are still in the
The
containers that I bought
boxes.
them in, because I have been using recycled shipping supplies from people sending me stuff. So every time I get like the craft paper, I wipe it down, like make it neat. I fold it back up. I mean, yeah.
There we go.
And I just use all of that. I mean, there's no reason why. It's perfectly fine. I'm gonna just crinkle it back up again. What's the point?
100%.
There's
And you're recycling, you're saving, and yeah, everybody wins.
yeah.
100%.
So I do buy my shipping labels because I'm pink. I like pink. So I buy pink ones on
You like
Amazon.
pink? I would
I
not
like
have guessed. I would not have guessed that at all.
I like pink. See my pink? I
I
like
would
pink.
never have guessed that.
So I do buy those, but I have heard you can get free ones on UPS if you make an account.
Yep.
So that's what I do.
Or
But
if you buy in bulk on Amazon, you buy it a big enough quantity that they're like less than a
it's
penny.
and that's exactly it. I
Which
do
is
buy
like a
I buy
penny
the
for a
caseload
label.
of
Come
them.
on.
Yeah, I buy a
So,
case of pink ones. So
yeah.
they're inexpensive. Yeah, the free labels. Oh, flipping seals. Yeah, that's a great idea. You should do that too. It's a great idea.
Mhm.
And then I do a reseller show where if anyone is in the same boat, if I get too much inventory, at the end of the month, I do a resellers bundle show, and I sell off my excess inventory. It's a good deal for everybody. And I give away a thermal printer, I give away a ring light, I give away a scale.
Wow.
Um, I give this all away for new sellers. And at the same time, they get to be able to pick up some, and I sell kind of high end clothing. So they get to pick up some high end clothing and,
She's pinned one slick. She's pinned right there by Hood Robin.
and,
Yeah.
I mean, and my reseller bundles, you guys, I customize them. So what people do is they bid on a box, and based on how at the price of the box. So if the box goes like $50 and under, they pick from one side of a rack. If it goes $50 and over, they get to pick from two sides of the rack. If it goes even higher than that, they get to pick a gown, because I have
Wow.
gowns. So but they get to customize it. They can either pick, if they want to buy for themselves and they want to pick all small, they can pick all small. If they want to pick a reseller's true bundle, they can pick small, medium, large, or whatever. But they get to pick out what goes in their bundle. It's not like a mystery bundle. It's they get to pick out what goes in their bundle. Um, so people have picked out Misa dresses. People have picked out, if you know Misa, I mean, they get to pick out some brands. I have Free People. I have We Wore What. I have Misa. I have Herve Leger. I have some
You
really
got
nice.
some good stuff there.
I have some good
That's
stuff.
not Walmart brands. That's not time and through.
There's Yeah, I don't have Target pulls. I don't have anything like that. I have everything is high end.
Some bougie stuff right there.
Some
There we
very
go.
bougie things. I have redone jeans. I have Hudson jeans. I have frame. I have Joe's jeans. I have all these different jeans in there. And so I really try to make it so that you're buying a box that's probably worth $1,000 to $2,500 MSRP. So you should make money. You should be able to buy a box that's going to have 7 to 8 pieces in there, and one piece is going to more than cover your cost.
Yeah.
So that should be, it should help you. And I do, you guys. I really want to see you guys succeed. That's why I do sponsors where I will sponsor the next person, because I know you guys. I only started selling in March. Um, so I know exactly how difficult it is. And, um, I just got to my 1,000 sales. I mean, that whole 10,000 K party was a celebration of, really, it started off as my 1,000 sales.
Yep.
That's how it started. And it evolved. And when you it's y- I'm not kidding you guys. It takes off really fast because like I said, I started off as being a celebration for my 1K sales, and then it turned into a 10K sales. And last I checked, I'm at 12K sale or 12K
Yeah.
followers.
You're about
Sorry.
to pop another one in a couple weeks for your 20K.
Well, it that's what I mean though. It
Yeah.
takes off fast, and so like you have to be ready. You know, like take your sticker sales for example. The reason why they do 1,000 sales, you guys, is not because they want to be annoying, which I know it feels like it, but it's really to get you prepared. Um, they want you to uncover all the nuances of what you're going to go through. Uncover what it's like to have someone complain to you. Uncover what it's like to have to do a refund. Uncover what it's like to put a listing in correctly. Uncover all those issues. And yeah, and, Paul does a great job of putting this on here, and get exposure though. Like find not just Paul's show. There's a lot of
No,
people that
just my show. Don't watch anybody else. There's
I
nobody else out there, guys. Just stay here.
I there's
Don't go to
there's
Miss Vivian's buyer support shows. Don't do that.
I know you used to come to my buyers support. You know what? And it's fun, you guys. It's fun to hear perspectives, and you have to be well rounded. It's important, you guys. And you can't sell the supporter. You can't run them. They're not for sale.
I don't know. It seems like there's a lot of interest at you. I could even probably start you at $1. There's that much interest in you right now.
I'm
So
definitely not a dollar start.
if I start you at $1, you'll get bid up. Oh, you'll get it bid up quick.
I am not a dollar start.
And,
Everything's for
and
sale.
guys, she had the audacity to come in the beginning, and her first word said, "Sorry, I look like shit right now." She had the audacity. That was her first words when she co-hosted. Sorry, I look like shit. Look at her, guys.
I know I do like shit, man. I'm
The
like
audacity to say that when she's like flawless. It's like, oh, I'm sorry, I look like garbage right now.
I
What?
do. I
Yeah,
look
see, man, no one
horrifying.
believes you. No one believes you. Yeah, see,
Yeah.
yeah. Nobody believes it. Well,
But you know what
thank
though?
you. Thank you for all you do for the community.
Oh,
I really appreciate you. I see you always, all the time. A lot of people shows always supporting, and we need more people like you in this community for sure.
we need more people like you, Paul. You're doing a fabulous job,
You
and
stop it.
you stop it. You stop it.
She looks finer than frog hair. I don't know what that even means, but it's Parkins. But you look
Well,
finer than frog hair, Miss Vivian. Eh?
that's awesome. I'll
Yeah,
take
yeah,
that. I'll
yeah.
take it.
Well, thank you again for coming on. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. When's the next show?
Well, June 2nd, Zumba.
Oh, tomorrow? It's happening.
Tomorrow. Wait, what day is today?
June 1st.
Oh crap! Yeah. Well,
Okay, guys, get your Zumba on with Miss
gotta
Vivian
get my Zumba
tomorrow.
on.
There you go.
Here we
Thank you
go.
so much. Have a
Toodles.
good one.
Bye.
There it is, Miss Vivian, guys. If you're not following her, you're missing out. I absolutely love and adore her. She is the best. She is the best. If you're not following her, I don't know what you guys are doing. All right, Bop, are you ready? Bop, where you at, Bop? She said, "Toodles, yep, ready." All right, Bop, I'm excited for you. Bop, I'm excited for this. Tap tap.
Hello.
Well, good morning.
Should I do anything to my phone differently or what?
No, it's great. We see you. We see everything behind you. It's perfect. Let me run your giveaway, guys. Get in this giveaway and go follow Bob. Bob, tell us a little bit about yourself.
All right. I'm actually Desiree. Bob J and G is kind of a nod to my late son. We called him Bob.
Oh,
And
okay.
it's sort of a nod to his entrepreneurial spirit. He was disabled, but he did a lot of stuff that he just wasn't going to be down. He was like the basketball official. He couldn't play physically, but he was the official. And then he ended up, when he was in high school, being the manager of the school store. So, like, a lot of stuff that he did just kind of inspired me. But anyway, so I've
Okay.
been on Whatnot for since February is when I did my first show. Before that, and currently I'm on Poshmark and, Vestiaire Collective, like all of those things. But once I came over here, this is when I saw how it really, how this is really supposed to be, And so
This is the real deal right here.
I'm loving it. And if I could just brag, yesterday was like my best show ever.
Go
But
ahead.
here's the thing, Paul. I went to the level of the $1 starts just because I was like, okay, I gotta get some people. So I did the $1 starts and I was on such a high, such a rush during the show. It ended up being 5.5 hours too. That was a first for me. But
Sheesh.
here's the thing. I got 139 sales, but I made like $90. So when I kind of realized that, it was sort of a downer. But then I thought, well, that's okay. Just keep rolling, keep rolling. And so I came on here to just kind of see, like what am I missing? Like what do I need to do differently? And really the $1 starts was because I've got so much clothing and just so much stuff. And I thought, I got to get this out of here and I need to start fresh. And then when I saw this, I said, well, maybe people can give me some pointers, if I come on here. So that's what I'm kind of here for, is to see.
So, what do you usually sell? Do you just are you been doing clothing and trying to get out and trying to go to a different category, or are you just trying to sell your inventory and get some new inventory in clothing?
That's it. I'm trying to get some new stuff. I do have a mix of like vintage, modern, whatever I get a deal on, basically,
Yeah.
is what I sell. But there comes a point when you kind of look at it and say, okay, you got 150 bins full of clothes. They got to get out of here because you got to do something different that's going to actually make money.
Well, if you don't want the dollar starts and you're afraid of. So even me, like when I have a regular show now, I do my clothing at $5 because the odds, because on my regular show I have usually 100 people in there, but even in those shows, the odds of having somebody that wants that same shirt and has that same size, I would need like 4 or 5 of those people for that shirt to get bid up to a high amount for me, right?
Yeah.
But if somebody comes in and wants that shirt, I think for them and their mindset, 5 and 1 is almost the same. Like if I'm into your room and I'm like, oh, that's a really cool shirt, I want it, and you tell me $5 or $1, that will not deter me from buying it if I want it for myself, right? So
Yeah.
a lot of times in the clothing category, people are shopping for themselves. So you got to find that where you think that is. Now, if you want to sell to resellers, I would suggest doing bundles. Just fill a flat rate box full of clothes and start that at $20 or something and say, hey, I got a whole flat rate full of clothing, get it for 20, because the fees you're gonna be paying on $20 is way less than if you sell 20 items for $1.
Yeah.
You're gonna be making way more than one $20 sale, because for every dollar sale you got to take away 30 cents for all the processing fees. So you're saving probably over $5 or $6 in fees just if you sell one thing for $20 instead of selling 20 things for $1.
Yeah.
So and it'll be easier for you to ship because that's one box instead of 20 different shipments.
Yeah.
So if you're trying to move them quick, I would probably say bundles like that is the way to go. Advertise it as like a reseller bundle show. Some people say bundles are amazing, and that way, like if I were to do that, I was like, ooh, let me buy this bundle. Maybe I want 2 or 3 things for myself, and the rest of the stuff I can resell and make money on it, and then it's pretty much like a free bundle for me. So like, I would if you have a lot of it, I think that would probably be a fun thing for you at least to try and see how that works.
Yeah, and I started off like selling everything at
Yeah,
a dollar, but then towards the end of the show, I started putting like two and three things together as a bundle, so that was even less. I probably went
yeah,
10 cents a piece, but I
yeah,
just
yeah.
wanted to keep the flow going. I guess I was getting that little rush from all those people being in there.
Yep.
I'm normal. I mean, I'm just a person. So, I just really need to figure out a way. I'm gonna try that, what you just said. But here's the other question I had. You know how you have the bin listings?
Yes.
Like I just threw some stuff in there. So should I really, like, what do you think about focusing on that part?
I think the bin is. I would probably say in my life about 20% of my sales come from the bin when I do it. But usually what I invest my stuff in the buy now is for either some really high value stuff that I don't want to run on my auctions that somebody comes in and wants, and I can like sell them or take an offer on, or something that I have a lot of quantity of, right? So like you don't want to put all that effort into your buy now section, do the pictures and description, and have a $3 sale. Then okay, now I gotta upload another one. So like if you look at my bin, I have like Bluetooth headphones that I bought 100 of, and I did one listing quantity of 100, and I just set it and forget it. In the past, I bought almost 2,000 Disney pins. I just put them in a bin, and I just clicked random Disney pin, and I think I did it for $2, and it took me about a year to sell them out. But it was one listing, it was one picture, and it was like a set it and forget it thing, and it was kind of like passive income. Like every show, I would sell two or three items, three or four items that, and that adds up. Like that's $20, $30, $40 extra a show. That adds up over time. But I would not in the past it'd be like, oh, black eyeshadow, $3 bin. All right, this lipstick, $2 bin. And I would be spending all this time, and I'm like, why am I spending all this time for these individual listings that are $2? If I can just show it on my live and probably get the same amount or less for it, but it's way less work than me going in there taking pictures and doing all that. So I think the bin is really good if you have multi quantity stuff, or for like your really like high end stuff that you're trying to get top dollar for. If you utilize it for that, I think it's a great part you can do for your thing for sure.
Yeah, and I have about 100 Coach bags. They're all authentic. I bought them from a one of my neighbors, an elderly lady. And I guess I'm afraid to put them in there because I don't want somebody to say, "Oh, can you run that in the auction?" Well, I could, but I'm not going to start at $5.
No, and you don't have to. So the beautiful part about the bin too is there's already a value to it, right? So if you have it in your bin for $100, right? So people already know, okay, this is what this is worth. So that way, you can say, okay, well, if you wanted, I'll run it for 80, whatever. I'll give you a 20% off deal just for this show only because you asked. Here's your one chance to get it, right? So that's a good way, and people already know, like, oh, okay, this is worth so much. I'm getting a discount. Maybe they already have affordable shipping. Maybe they already have unlocked free shipping with you, and like, okay, I'll purchase it now. So yeah, I had that happen for me sometimes too. Like, oh, can I see this in your buy it now? And I'll go show it. And I'm like, okay, it's $200, but if you guys want it, I'll do it for 150 or something like that, and I'll run it. And guess what? If it doesn't sell, it goes back to the bin, and somebody else will come back later, and hopefully they'll check it out and go from there. And so that's a okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so it sounds like I should probably spend some time listing those 100 Coach bags and get that other junk out of there.
But
Well, not really junk. I don't think
with
it's
those
junk.
Coach bags, I would make them as good quality as you can. Proper titles. If it's a Coach Poppy, put Coach Poppy, because people will be searching for that on Whatnot, and you want them to find your listing. So don't just write Coach bag and just have a picture. Actually, like put what it is. Google Lens it if you need some help with that, because that way people will be able to actually find it, and then through that find your show or find the item and purchase it that way. Yeah.
Okay. And another thing, so I started doing this yesterday. I used to sell books on Amazon, and I got tired of doing that. And I had a guy who was collecting books. So I had like maybe 8 bookcases full of books, and he took maybe 5, and then I didn't hear from him anymore. So I guess he probably said, "Oh, that's enough," you know. But so yesterday I told them that if there's an author or a title that they're looking for, I can put that in their package. And I thought, well, maybe that's a way for me to kind of, I don't know, give away stuff and make people remember me. You think that's a good idea?
I think it's a great idea. I
Yeah.
mean,
Yeah.
hey, especially if you like, especially if they like books, man. That's a to open a package, get a free book. That'd be great. And if they don't know, they're getting one. Just say, hey, thank you so much for your purchase. Enjoy this. I mean,
Yeah.
who would want something free like that in a package for sure?
Okay. All right.
Alyssa, you got the giveaway. Congratulations,
And the other thing, I think Miss Vivian or somebody just pointed out to me. well, I knew it, but I got like 750 sales or something, right?
Yeah.
I don't even remember making 750 sales, but it's there. And then the other thing I wanted to say for other sellers on here, like when I go on lives, I just follow everybody that comes in. So now I have more than 4,000 followers, but it's not equating to, people coming to my show. I don't know how to fix that.
I mean, it's just like so. I live in the YouTube world. I make YouTube videos. I have 40. I almost have 50,000 followers on YouTube, and I get about a couple thousand views per video. So just because people subscribe to you or follow you doesn't mean that they will actually come into your show. Will it help get you seen? For sure. You'll be on their For You page, you'll be on their follow page, but that doesn't necessarily mean a click, right? So the follower ratio to view ratio doesn't count. Like I think I have 40,000 followers on here. I have 120 in the room, right? So it just there's nothing that you can do to make that happen. Just be consistent, keep doing your shows, and your tribe will find you. And hopefully, it's someone that followed you, maybe forgot about you, but they see you live. Like, oh, let me see what she's about, right? But they won't be able to come in if you're not live and doing that, right? So
Yeah.
that's why I always say consistency is the best thing. The people always say, "How do you grow?" It's such an easy answer, but it's consistency. It's always consistency, especially people know that you're live and you're providing a good quality product. The people that were following you for that reason will find your show for sure.
Okay. All right. Well, okay. I'm Bob J&G. My name's Desiree, and I've got some
I
shows
I
up there
just
for
gave you a
bookmark.
follow myself. I gave you some bookmarks. I'm excited to see what you do. Thank you so much for hopping on. I
All right.
appreciate you.
Thanks for doing this.
All
Bye
right.
bye.
You have a great Sunday,
Thanks.
guys. That's Desiree, guys. Go give her go give Desiree a follow. You guys see she's an awesome. She's awesome. Go. You followed Nat Pope. Thank you. Thank you. Seeds of service followed. Let's go. Love to see it. Who is next? Two tools. I'm gonna butcher this one. Thrift's addicts. Thrift's attic. Thrift's attic. Are you here? Where are you at? Thrift attic. Yes. Okay. But are you here? That usually means I'm gonna co-host you. So hopefully, hopefully you're ready. That like I know. Are you here? Are you ready to co-host? Is a different question.
Hello, hello.
Well, good morning.
Good morning. Good morning.
Let me
So
run your
I'm a little
DV.
nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I was
Get in the
pooping my
giveaway,
pants to
folks.
get on this, but but I'm new to the app. I just had two shows. Did a third one, just literally like a pop up, and that was I literally had like three people in there. But I just try to have fun. You know what I mean? But I sell a little bit of everything. I sell vintage clothing, accessories, and then I'm also trying to branch out and do estate sales.
Mm.
So I actually have this ready. I have my show later on today,
Whoa,
like at
you got some
1:30, I think.
stuff there. Wow.
Yeah, so it's packed, and I'm starting everything at $1. I'm pooping my pants, but
Y'all just
it's
don't listen to me. Huh? You're like, hey, I heard what you said, and guess what? I'm just gonna start at $1 anyway.
oh no, I'm telling you, but it's crazy because my first show, I did like $5 and up, and it was very slow. I got like three sales, but my next show I did $2 and up, and I got like 14 sales and more, more traction. So it's like, even though I know I'm trying not to go low, I feel like it pushes new sellers to go low,
Yeah.
if that
The
makes sense.
unfortunately, again, 'cause I said to the dude when he was on here. A lot of times, when people hear good deals, and they automatically think, "Oh, well, the best deal's $1," right?
Right.
They hear good deals, that means $1 start, and I'm like, not necessarily. And there's been some science to this that people that are buying, they see $1 to $3 the same. Like, so if they want to buy something for $1, they'll pay three, and you're making way less fees on a $3 sale than a dollar sale.
Right.
But the issue which you just addressed is that a lot of times when you start things higher, it seems like the show goes slower, and you're like,
Right.
"Oh my goodness!" And you're like, "I brought this awesome item and no one's bidding. Oh man, now people are
Right.
leaving. Oh man, now I brought this and no one bid. Now people are leaving again." And I get the drain of that because like I've even how big I am now. I've
Mhm.
there's situations too where I bring and I'm like, guys, I just bought this like insane stuff, insane thing. No, nobody wants it. Okay,
Right.
and you feel kind of like hurt by that. You're like, I just gave you guys this incredible deal. Nobody's taking advantage of it. What's happening here?
Right.
So it's that's what people are like. Okay, you know what? If I do $1, they can't pass on it then. But then you sell it for $1 and you make 40 cents, and then you got to ship it. And you're like, man, why the hell did I just do
Right.
that?
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A-
it's
and
rough.
Mama Fox been in here all morning, and she has like been saying good things. She's like, you have to be ready. You have to be prepared. It's a mental thing. You have to be prepared that it's okay for you to not sell anything and just to
Right.
talk, and rather do that than sell things for $1 and just make pennies on it.
Right.
And then that's okay. Well, show us what you're bringing. Let me see what you got there.
Let's see. So I basically have a little bit of everything. So I also do have an
What is that?
estate sale.
What's that Chucky thing? That is awesome looking.
Oh, it's a patch. It's
That
a
is
patch.
sick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it's basically new. This is all my ex boyfriend stuff. Frack it, right? Might as well make some money on it.
Get it out of here.
Period. Yeah, I have some of his jerseys too. I definitely have that in my clothes show.
Beats burning it there.
Oh no, but yeah, like I said, and then I have a whole bag of freaking jewelry
Don't you dare start that at $1. I won't let you.
that I'm just gonna run through. So get that bag on your ex. Period. I'm telling you, man. It's like I lost a whole man, but I got some nice jerseys. You know what I'm saying? Those jerseys go for like 150, 200
Yeah,
each.
for
I don't
sure.
care. Out of here.
That's right.
But but yeah, no, I worked in corporate for years. Hated it. When my dad got sick, unfortunately he passed away. But when he got sick, I left my job to take care of him, and that's when I found my love for thrifting and reselling. And
And
now that my dad's gone, my mom's 82, so I'm basically doing this for me and her. You know, so
well,
I want my $3.
I love it. I wish you nothing but success.
Thank you.
For someone
Trying.
for someone that's nervous, you're crushing it. I don't think anybody in the chat thinks you're nervous. I think you're doing great.
Thank you.
Let
I'm
me
trying.
let me see how many
Let's
bookmarks you have
go.
on the show today, guys.
And guys, I'm a
Where's
little
she at?
crazy, so if you do come in my room, don't get scared. All right. All right.
Jeez. Yo,
I'm
you
the
are bookmarked up. Where'd you get
Oh,
these
I'm trying.
bookmarks
I've been
from?
trying to grind, man. I've been trying to really go around,
Jesus.
but
Got more bookmarks than me. You
but
should
I'll
be
say this.
hosting the
I'll
show.
say
I should
this.
be asking you how to do this. You're
No, but I'll
clear.
say this. It's like even with the bookmarks, it doesn't matter because the people don't really know you.
Exactly.
So I
Yeah.
think this is a different kind of way. So at least they see you talking. It's other than just a product when they're coming in to bid. So I think this is a really awesome thing that you're doing, and keep it going, man. We need it.
Well, I appreciate that, and I appreciate you coming in and blessing the chat. And good luck on your show.
All
Uh,
right. Thank
I
you.
got it bookmarked. Hopefully, I can make it. And if you start the wrong thing for a dog, I'm gonna yell at you at the chat. I'll be like, "Don't do
Every
it."
Everything's already listed for $1. It's already done.
I'm about to pre-bid it all to three. Just so
It's
it all starts at
done.
three.
But guys, I do have a fun wheel that I'm doing. So it's the wheel of thriftery. So
Oh,
I might have to do some jumping jacks, or you might tell me to do to sell something in an accent. Whatever. Let's go. I'm ready.
oh, that's gonna be fun, guys. I better see all you guys there. It's gonna be a fun show today. All right.
All right, guys. Be blessed and make that monies.
That's right. Thank you.
Bye.
That was awesome. Man, everybody keeps coming on. I love him more and more. I love her energy too. I absolutely love her energy, guys. She's on today at 1:30 p.m. Eastern. Right, guys. Make sure y'all are there. Man, she was cool, wasn't she? Yeah. Going to her show. Here we go. She's so wonderful. Let's make me do them jumping jacks. Facts. uh, my dog heard somebody and she went nuts. Sky, there's nobody there. Sky, and look at the door. There's nobody there. Who is next? Sky, it's okay. It's okay. There's nobody there, Sky. We're okay. We're okay. There's nobody there. Alyssa, where you at? Hey, I'm letting her do her thing. She can go bark crazy. Alyssa, you ready? There you go. You're here. Alyssa, did I skip you?
Oh, I like how it gives you that side of the screen first. All right. Now we tell it to switch it.
Bottom right hand corner. Bottom right hand corner. It's called switch. Should be bottom.
Oh,
It's
there it
like a
is.
little camera thing.
It's in the
No,
middle for me.
Missy. After Alyssa is
Morning,
Cory, and
everyone.
after Cory, it's you. There you are, Alyssa. Let me
Yes,
let me run your giveaway.
I appreciate you doing
Okay.
this.
Starbucks gift card is running for Alyssa. I'm just sitting here talking. You're the one that's doing this. All I'm doing is just sitting here.
Yeah. So my name's Alyssa. I do storage auctions, so you literally never have an idea of what I'm gonna have. I have a show coming up that's pretty much all rocks. Like I literally got like 200 pounds of rocks from some rock hound. So I'll be doing that up here coming. But one of the unique things too about me is that I have well, a lot of my profits actually goes to a horse rescue, a local horse rescue for blind horses here. I even have in my shop a buy now thing for people to donate money directly to these horses. It's a small rescue called Whitebird Appaloosa Horse Rescue here in Virginia, and like I said, they're geared towards blind horses, and so they're just really small. And so I try to help them out. I go there volunteer all the time, and so that's
That's
what I do.
blind horses. How does that work? They
So
just born
there
blind
is
or
some are born blind, some have injuries. A lot of the Amish horses get injuries sometimes, get impaled and stuff. But most of what they see specifically with Appaloosas is there is uh, a disease that actually eats away at their eyes. You also have eye cancer, just like
oh
humans can get. But yeah, there are
sad.
various diseases that can cause the blindness.
They're asking where are you located in Virginia?
I am in Hanover County, so just north of Richmond.
Richmond, north of Richmond. That's a song. You know that song by the guy. There's a song called Richmond, north of Richmond. It's one of my favorite songs.
I
I
see someone saying that they can't find it. I will have to go double check to make sure it didn't sell out because I did have
I
some people
I
buy a
I, I
lot.
ain't singing it.
But you'll,
My
I'll,
dog
I'll go
singing.
check it. You'll after this, I'll go set it up and make sure it's still showing up. But it should be in the bite now. I usually have one for horse treats, and then there's a $1 one for people who just want to do $1 or $2 at a time.
It's they're both there. Donate horse treats and then a horse rescue donation. They're both in your buy now section for the
Yeah,
show.
like it should be. I don't think we've
Yeah.
sold out.
No,
But
yeah,
my first show was actually last week, so I'm 2 weeks in right now. But last week I was able to get $70 donated to them, so we're
that,
using that money.
that was your first show?
$70 in donations.
No, I'm
So
saying for your first show that you sold 70. That's amazing.
so
That's
we used most of that is actually going to go towards getting some new signages around some of the pastures there for more blind horses. We designed our own cute little blind horse awareness sign so that way when people walk by they
oh
know that horse is blind. Just be aware of how you're functioning around that pasture.
yeah.
So
Mine's
but
not a horse. She's a dog, but she acts like she's blind sometimes. So she,
I have my own spastic one here. He's a Belgian, so
look,
wild.
Sky, look. That's a Malamute.
A Belgian Malinois.
Oh, Malinois. Oh my goodness.
People
People always
refer
get
to them
confused
as
with
Belgian
people
dogs.
always get 'em confused with Germans, but they're way smarter, aren't they? The Belgians.
Yeah, I mean, they're a lot more energetic. They're wild. I mean, he's
Yeah,
absolutely wild all the
like
time.
most of like the sniff dogs and stuff are Belgians, aren't they? Like at like the
Yeah,
TSAs and stuff. Yes.
a lot of us police, we've been transitioning primarily to Belgians. You still see Germans, Shepherds. You'll see a mix of German and Belgian as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, most departments have pretty much gone 80% Belgian Malinois.
Yeah. They're smart dogs. Very smart
They're
dogs.
smart. They're just wild. If you do not have the time to run and play constantly, I mean, you can hear him. He's dropping that ball and he's chasing it like a headless chicken. I mean, it's just nonstop with them. They never
Mine's the
stop.
same way. If I don't show her enough attention, she will eat the whole house.
Yeah.
If she doesn't get enough attention in there, for sure.
The difference with huskies, I see someone on here saying to huskies talk back to you. Okay, they talk. He
She
doesn't talk.
does. She's a talker, aren't you? So, how long have you been buying storage units for?
I've been doing storage units for about 7 months now.
Wow.
I've been mostly doing yard sales and moving it really fast through yard sales. Right now, I am actually getting ready to out. You can pick it up. I'm also a mom of a 2-year-old. She just dropped a piece of her bacon, so she's a little upset right now.
I mean, if I drop my bacon, I'll be upset too. I feel you, baby girl. I feel you.
But right now, I'm actually working on filing a fictitious name with the state. So I'm getting ready to change my name from Alyssa Storage Cells, and we're going to go to the Resell Yard. So you'll be
Ooh.
seeing me transfer my name out here soon, and then I'm also getting my reseller certificate officially, so that's going to help. So I'm slowly
Oh,
getting things
you
up.
becoming official, girl. You became
I
official,
didn't realize
official.
that's only $10 to get a
Yeah.
fictitious name. It's free to get your reseller certificate. So I'm like, I should have done this way back on day one.
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize it's that affordable to do it. So yeah,
It is. It's
for
very
sure.
easy. So if you haven't already done it and you guys are resellers, go look at your state and see how easy it is. It's probably easier than you realize.
Yeah, 100%. So your next show is today, right? That's
Next show is on the 8th.
I'm,
So
my app is bugging.
I had a buggy issue yet last night too. So it's
Yep,
not
now
just
it says
you.
yes. I was gonna say like it seems like it's. I thought it was like in 14 minutes. I was like, I hope you're ready, but it's next Sunday
No,
at 10 a.m.
yeah, this is next week. And then of course
Uh,
I could potentially start random ones because with storage units, you never know when I'm actually getting a unit. And then once I get the unit, that's
exactly.
when I transfer them. So
100%. Well,
I
good luck
appreciate
on
it.
your next show. Thank you so much for hopping on. I appreciate it, guys. Go give Alyssa a follow. She will
Thank
change her
you.
name soon, so just don't be prepared if you don't see Alyssa in the name. So
It'll
it's
be
gonna
the
be
resale yard. That's what we're going
the
for is the
resale
resale yard.
yard. Go give her a follow. Go help some horses. Go help some horses, folks.
Thank
Thank you
you.
for hopping on. I appreciate you.
Bye.
All right, next, guys, we have a new seller. I don't even know who this person is. I'm probably gonna butcher the name. Cory Manicus. Is that person here? I've never heard the name before. Cor Cora. Oh, he's like what the fuck are you talking about? You heard rumors about him? It's probably true. Whatever you heard is
He's
probably true.
always picking on me.
Uh,
Look,
oh, look at that sexy shirt. I almost wore that shirt this morning. I was in my closet. I was like, man, should I put this on? Like, nah, let's just put a regular shirt on. Man, that would have been crazy.
we could have been Twinkies.
We could have been Twinkies, yeah.
Yeah.
So, guys, this is a brand new seller. Tell us, when's your first show, Corey?
My
Tell
first
us.
show is going to be tomorrow, actually.
Oh, wow. First show
Yeah.
tomorrow, guys. Crazy.
Yeah, I'm trying to hit 75,000 followers tomorrow for my first show, so that's going to be pretty good.
That's pretty, to go to 75K before your first show. That's pretty good. How did he do it, folks?
That's funny. Yeah, so 75K is coming up, man. 75K is coming up. It's been a crazy adventure. And I'm, usually always trying to do something crazy, something big, something out of the box. So, um, for 75,000 followers, we're going to give away a trip to Cancun for two people, and I'm going to pay for the flights and the hotel. So it's going
The
to be pretty
what? The
cool.
what?
Yeah, yeah. I'm giving away a trip to Cancun for two people, so that's going to be pretty cool. Plus, I'm giving away like several $1,000s to the community through gift cards. I'm going to go back to Walmart and do the grocery shopping and pay for people's groceries. Try to find military veterans, fire department, first responders, pay for their groceries. Find little kids, get them to fill up their cart, pay for some toys in the toy aisle. So I really, really enjoy doing those shows when we hit kind of like a big follower count. So it'll be my
Is
third
that
time
is that
doing
going
it.
to be tomorrow? Is that tomorrow's show
No,
or no?
so what I like to do is I like to cross the 75K, and then I have my celebration show like a whole different show. So it won't be tomorrow, but I think I'm going to cross 75K tomorrow. And usually when I cross that during my show, I'll probably end up giving away like $400 or $500 just because we
I,
crossed
I
it.
I remember when you crossed your 30K, you hit 31 on the same show. It was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it was so epic. You're like, we're celebrating 30 day. Like, oh shit, we're at 31.
Yeah, it'll probably be the same thing when I do the
Yeah.
75K show, because usually when I do shows of that magnitude, there's 900,000 people in the show,
Thank you,
because
Mama, too. Forgot
everybody's
about
trying to
it.
everybody's trying to get in the $100 gift card giveaways and all that stuff. So there'll be
Yeah.
several people in there. But yeah, man. 75K show. Of course, I wrote a book. You guys can grab this book. I actually have authored signed copies in my buy it now. It's called Run That Shit: How to Make Six Figures as a Live Streaming Reseller. Been on the app for 2 years, and I learn something new every single day, whether it's from Philly Flipper, whether it's from a newer seller. I'm always learning something new. And I used to do seller support shows kind of like this on a regular basis, but I got really busy, and I've always wrote down notes
Yeah.
about the seller support shows. And so I turned all my notes into a book, and you can grab it. And it was actually one of the number one bestsellers on Amazon in the business category among new releases until I started putting them right here on Whatnot. And then we had a seller support show, and I sold out of like 200 of them right here on
Yeah, I
Whatnot.
remember,
So
remember that show. I was
yeah,
crazy too. You were on for like 8 hours and just
yeah,
doing
yeah.
answering questions all day. That was insane. Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good show. I think it's awesome that you and other sellers do these seller support shows, because you can't just like call Whatnot. There's not like a Whatnot support hotline or anything like that you can call. And so I think it's very important that you keep doing these shows for people, whether they're new or, I mean, I learn something new every single day. Sometimes I'll just turn you on and I'll have you in the background, be like, son of a bitch, I didn't know
No,
that.
no,
And
you, you
so
you you turn me on every day.
yeah.
Don't lie. Yeah. Nat Pope sells. He's been selling him for 2 years. That was a joke. People believed that it was your first show tomorrow.
No,
That was a joke.
yeah.
He's like,
So
you
we
nasty.
we
You
just
watching Tara?
yeah, we just joke around about that. But
Yeah.
no, I've been on
You
here for
totally
two
believed it?
years.
No, no, no. No, he's been on here for a while,
Yeah.
folks.
And some people say, "Well, Corey, why did you write a book? Like you're just a seller here on Whatnot. What do you know?" Well, I've I have a lot of tips, tricks, and information on how to help people get to the next level. And so I wrote a book on it, and in the last 12 months, I've sold $1.3 million on this
Man,
app. So I think that's pretty good. I don't know.
that's now 7 figures. So you
Yeah,
should you should you should, you should write a new book
yeah,
and make it a 7 figure book.
yeah, yeah. So it
I
should have
was
been
gonna say
probably
like you
called
gotta
Seven
be at the
Figures.
seven because like I'm at the 6 figure mark and I'm not doing the volume you're doing. So I'm like you gotta be clear at the seven by now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we cleared seven. My goal in 2024 was to do 250K, and then I did 940,000. It was wild. And then and then I was thinking, well, I'd like to do 1.5 mil this year. And so I'm on track to probably get there. So I think that's going to be pretty good.
You
So
gotta find more mansions to pick through, and
yeah.
then for sure. I heard you're coming back. Stella told me yesterday. I don't know if she's supposed to tell me or not, but she
Yeah,
told me you're coming
so
back.
I have those shows scheduled already. That's for June 10th through no, June 15th through the 20th. I'll be back in Orlando. Speaking of Stella, I actually uh hired Stella and Missa Jane, and they're flying into Houston, and they're going to be
Yeah.
doing a liquidation for 3 days on
Yeah,
my
she
name.
she 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 told me that yesterday too. She was bragging about it.
Yeah.
She,
So
though we got dinner with Stella and her husband, and everybody else yesterday, and the whole time she's like, "I'm doing this and I'm doing this," and all that was Stella the whole time yesterday.
hey,
Just
Stella's making moves. Y'all need to be following Stella, okay? Because she's now digging into storage
she
units,
is digging the storage.
and she
She
did a
she
really good job. She did a
she
really good
she,
job.
she, she found a hooker storage unit. So
Yeah,
it's just
she did. She did.
she's obsessed with that unit.
But let's be honest. When you're buying storage units, probably 5 out of 10 are hookers for storage units. But
It's pretty good odds, man.
yeah, yeah,
But my
yeah,
first year storage unit I bought, I opened. It was like the beginning. I opened the door. I go to the first drawer and there's a dildo and the Bible in there, and I'm like, "What am I? What did I just get myself into? What?"
yeah,
My first hour, I'm like, "Okay, this is gonna be an interesting adventure for me. It's gonna be for sure."
yeah. I've seen plenty of dildos and Bibles right next to each other.
Nice damn package. Praise the
It's nice
praise the
stuff.
Lord.
Yeah.
No,
So I
no,
got a
no
whole bunch
fruit
of shows
there.
coming up. I'm going to Orlando. I'm going to San Diego. I'm going to North Dakota. I'm going to Michigan. I'm going to Georgia. And then I'm headed back to one of our favorite places, 11th Hour Animal
Oh, you're
Rescue.
going back there?
I'm
Nice.
going to
Yeah.
go back there and we're going to do another fundraiser for them. Last time we raised over $12,000 for them when I was there. And then we did a train raid where we raised 8,000. So we've raised $20,000 for this animal rescue. And I love animals. I love animals. And that last person that just hosted said she does fundraising for horses that are blind.
Yes.
And I just wanted to, that's her profile right here. And I just wanted to send her some love. That's $100 tip right there.
Sheesh.
That's $100 tip for the horses right there.
Hey.
So I hope that helps the horses. And
That is
uh,
awesome.
I love doing
Uh,
that kind of stuff for animals. So oh,
that's good.
and Philly Flipper, me and Abandoned Treasures are putting together a seller
No,
meetup in
I,
Frederick in
I never heard of
September.
her. Who's
And,
that?
and Abandoned Treasures, that's your good
Never.
friend, okay?
I
And
took her to the same spot I took you.
yeah,
The same cafe that I took you to. Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. She liked it too. She was
yeah.
a
That was
big
that was a
fan.
good cafe.
Yeah.
But I would love to see you up there with us in September. And if you come, I'll cover your flight for you. Okay?
I can definitely make it work. September?
Yeah,
That's
it's
that's far enough. That's far enough in advance for me to make it happen. Yeah.
yeah, and the cool thing is they're having this event in Frederick called In the Streets, and they shut down the entire like main street, and all the businesses and all the people get into the street, and they have a party, and that's where we're gonna be there. So
Oh,
that's September 13th.
yeah. Look at that. I'm got my calendar right here. I'm putting it on it right now. September
Yeah.
13th. That's a Saturday.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to come, I have a sign up sheet that you're more than welcome to sign up on. Just send me a message saying, "Hey, I'd like to go to."
Stella's going. I'm gonna retract that I'm going.
But if anybody wants to go, just send me a message. Say, "Hey, give me the sign up link for Maryland," and I'll send it to you. I'm going to be up there for a week with Jackie before the event, and we're going to be buying storage units and treasure hunting through the storage units.
Right.
So that's it.
Where are you gonna be tomorrow?
I'm actually going to be here at my house for the next
Oh,
2 weeks.
boring.
I got to get this house set up, man. And so for the next 2 weeks, I'm going to be doing some local sales. I have a guy that just called me about 20 minutes away. His wife unfortunately passed away, and she was a hoarder, and she has a 3-bedroom house full of treasures. So we're going to be digging through that. I'm teaming up with Project Outshine, who's
Know
just
him? Yeah.
in
Mm-hmm.
Dallas, and
Yeah.
I'm going to be selling for him this Friday. And then I bought 2 storage units here in the area, so we're going to be doing some live unboxing. That's the next 2 weeks.
All right, guys, go check him out. Live pretty much every day. I think he's the one of the people that's live more than me. There's not
Yeah,
many people out there that are live more than me, but he's one of them.
yeah.
And that's why he's the goat. All right, thank you
Hey,
so much, man. I appreciate you
consistency,
coming
man.
on. Appreciate you coming on. They want to know where to find your book. Easiest place is probably the buy now section, right?
Yeah,
In your
I
yeah
actually just put some in my buy it now, so you can
yeah.
go to my shop. It's in there, and I'll sign the copy and send it to you myself. If you don't see them in there, then unfortunately you got to get one on Amazon.
There you go. All right. I
I
appreciate you, man.
appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Have a good Sunday.
Thanks, man.
That's Corey, guys. There you go. There we go. Buy it now section. Go give him a follow. Again, guys, he also so the things that I have here, the opportunities for co-host, not co-host, but sponsor. He has those in his shows all the time as well, and he will also shout you out. His mods will tag it the whole time, and you'll get a lot of followers and support from him as well. So go give him a follow. Missy, are you ready? It's finally your turn. You're like, am I next yet? Am I next? Yes, you are. All right, there we go. There you go. To there's so many options. Almost like remove from show, bland, block, report.
Flip.
What?
I gotta flip. Hi.
It's a beautiful concrete we're looking
Can you
at.
hear me?
Thank you for showing us the concrete. I appreciate it.
Well, because I'm online. I'm online shopping, ready
Oh,
to shop
okay.
for my
Okay.
peeps. I
That,
have.
that,
It's gonna open any minute now, like in a
that's why you were
second.
like, am I
The rush
next
is
yet?
gonna
Am I
start.
next? Am I next?
Crap. Because I'm like, I gotta go in there now.
Do you guys hear what I don't hear what she's saying. This is fantastic. She's opening up shop.
Can
I heard that, and then she just
you hear me?
froze.
No.
Now it's a bad signal. I'm sure whatever she's saying, it's very important though. So let's just like nod our heads and just say, "Yep, yep." I agree 100%. Yep, that I feel the same way. Yes, right. You guys agree? Yep, yep. Is she from New Jersey? A line means a line in most of us. She's from Connecticut. She's in Connecticut. Oh, she left. No, no. Guys, go give her a follow. I'm gonna hopefully get her back when she's out of the store. But she goes. She needed me. She did yeet me. The audacity for her to yeet me. The audacity for her to yeet me, guys, go give her a follow. She sells women's clothing. She's actually in line to shop right now. So that's probably why she was like waiting. She was like, "Hey, when am I next? When am I next?" Go give her a follow. Yeah, she eated me, doctor. She eated me. It's okay. I'll allow for her. Shopping's priority right now. It's way more important than someone talking to me. But guys, what I have 130 guys in here. Guys, go give her a follow. I I I, I think we are at the same place right now. Are you buying clothes in Connecticut? Because you probably are. I got this from my boy Pirate, Storage Auction Pirate. That's why there's a little booty about coins. Actually, I got to be honest, I got this from Demange, Demange Funky Finds, who gave this to me, and she got it from Pirate, Storage Auction Pirate. Yeah. So guys, go follow Sympathist Anonymous. Hopefully, she can come back on when she's out and talk about herself a little more. But go give her a follow. How long people say asking how long am I staying on? I don't really have a time limit. My schedule completely changed. I was supposed to be driving to Georgia today, but I told you guys earlier that stuff changed there. So I'm going to Georgia next week now. So my day just became like free. So I really don't really have a plan. We do have a raid train tonight, so hopefully I get finished before the raid train tonight. What state are you in? I am in a state of confusion. Sometimes I'm in a state of denial. But most of the time I'm in the state of Florida. I live right here, next to Clearwater. Uh, when are you going? That is a good answer. I'm going next week. You're in Daytona Beach, so you're over here. Pretty much same longitude, but other side. You're in Gainesville, nice. So you're right there ish. I pass by Gainesville when I'm driving on 75. And look at all y'all people in my town. Find Iowa not on this map, girl. Not on this map. Sarasota. You just keep pointing like I don't know where Sarasota is. Sarasota is right there-ish. Be a little lower. Like right there-ish. Chipley, I don't know what the hell. Kissimmee in that area. Riverview, nobody cares about Riverview, but Riverview is right there. But Panhandle, we gotta scroll up for that. Boom. You guys just like me to point at the map. This has turned into the point of the map show. Guys, go follow Zip and Thrift. See, it just turned into a geography show. Can Paul locate this? Pickers in the wind. Good morning. How are you? Oh God, y'all are hilarious. I feel so bad for Missy. She waited this whole time for her time to shine, and then the Everglades, man. Everglades is huge. I never knew how much geography I needed for the show. Geography 101 if a person knows nothing about geography. Al Grahams, you got the giveaway from Missy, guys. Are we all following Missy? I hope she comes back when she's done shopping. So, and hopefully I'll still be live when that happens. Uh, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Mama Fox, Mama Fox, Mama Fox. Are you ready? And do you have a bra on? It's for somebody. It's not for you. Who is it for? Thank you, Lou. You did amazing yourself, man. Going first does suck. I'm not gonna lie. Going first sucks, especially if it's 9 a.m. And a lot of my buyers usually are West Coast time, and it's 6 a.m. It's West Coast time when I went live, but I was really happy with how it went down. All right, guys. Mama Fox just bought a sponsor for somebody in the chat. So if you want to be sponsored by Mama Fox and come on and co-host, put a fox in the chat. All right, Leslie and Nicole. Lesty and Nicole. You're the first person. I invite you. You get about 30 seconds. If you don't come on, we'll go to the next person. Look at all the people that want to get sponsored. All the people. Lesty and Nicole. You gotta get a show up. There we go. And so that's we'll wait. There, boom, they did it. They're like, I wasn't ready. I don't know what I just did. The grass looks good. The grass looks very nice. Do you need to know how to switch the camera?
No,
Or
this is my
yeah,
first time doing it.
bottom right hand corner, there's a little switch button. It says switch. Not swap, but switch.
I say split.
There you go. Boom. You did it. You're a pro. Let me run your giveaway. Hey, yeah, props to you for coming on. You know, that's like to put you in a spot like that for you to do it. I gotta give you props already. All right. So, guys, this is for. Can we pin up, please? Let me try not to butcher your name. Lestian,
Yeah.
Lesty
Lexi
Nicole,
Nicole. Yes.
Lesty Nicole.
Yes.
It's so easy and should be very easy, but I'm just terrible at these one names.
No,
All right.
I understand.
Lesty Nicole's right there. All right, let's see. You have no bio, you have no shows. So I'm guessing you're a brand
No,
new
I'm
seller.
not yet. This is going to be my first show this week. I'm going to start this week.
Okay. Tell us a little bit about yourself. What are you going to be selling?
Okay. I'm going to be selling clothes to start off. I've already got like a little bit of inventory and stuff. So this week I've not got my show posted yet, but I'm going to post it probably later this evening. I've got a bunch of
Mm-hmm.
women's dresses and
a bunch of blue jeans, women blue jeans. There's going to be a lot more, obviously material, but right now that's the first that I'm going to start off with at the moment. But yeah, I'm just getting started. This is my first time doing this. I'm a little nervous about it, but me and my other friend Megan, we're both kind of starting it together. Like she was
Well,
like, "Hey,
it's
let's try
certainly
this out."
good for you to co-host with 120 people. That will get the nerves out right away.
Right, yeah, because I was like, whenever I put the fox, I was like, "Oh God!" And then y'all picked me, and I was like, oh no, what am I gonna do?" Like I didn't expect it to happen.
well, here you go. You're here. I think you're doing great. So if you're
Well,
nervous,
thank you. Yeah,
you're doing a great
my
job
niece
with
is
those
gonna
nerves.
my niece is gonna help me. She's gonna help like show the clothes and stuff. She's 13, and so I was like, "Hey, do you want to come on and help me? Show the clothes and everything." And I've got little mannequins to put them on and stuff already and stuff. And so she's gonna kind of help me. She's really spunky and stuff. So I think it'll be a good fun time.
There we go. Guys, getting a giveaway. Stubborn gift card is running. There's about 70 guys that are in a giveaway. Make sure you guys are following Leslie Nicole. Where are you coming from? What part of the country?
I live in Tennessee,
Tennessee.
yeah,
First person. What part of Tennessee?
Jefferson City. It's close to Knoxville.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Very
I live
nice.
about
Very
maybe like
nice.
40 minutes from Knoxville. So
That,
yeah, and so,
yeah.
my like I said, my friend's gonna she's also starting out, this week too, but she lives in Knoxville, but we're both starting out our first time. Like I said, we're both nervous, so we've been kinda talking back and forth. We've been going on, like, shows like this, to try to get inspiration and
Oh,
see kind of what to do and stuff like that,
Brewer
so
Houses here says they live in the same county as you. Would you look at that? Boom.
oh,
TN Fine says Maryville here. I don't know where Maryville is, but
yeah,
I'm
that's not
gonna.
far away either.
I'm
Very
look at
close.
that. There you go. Your whole city is watching. Look at
Yeah, there you go,
that.
that's so crazy.
There we go. How'd you find out about the app? How'd you find out about whatnot?
Well, my friend told me about it, and then my mom, she has a lady that she works with that does it, and she had told me about it and stuff. So I had a few people that had been like telling me about it, and I had been having a lot of bad health issues recently. I was out of work for 3 months. Thank God I'm still here, but I didn't know if I was going to make it 3 months ago. I was in heart failure. I was in a thyroid storm. I
Oh,
was very hard time, and we didn't really know if I was going to make it or not, and so I've just started kind of getting back to work a little bit, but I'm not able to work as much as I was. And so my friend mentioned this, and she was like, "Hey, why don't you try to start doing this, since you can't work as much right now, because
yeah.
this could give you the extra income you need, and stuff." And so I was like, "That's a great idea." So that's why I'm trying.
Well,
So yeah.
I love that for you, and hopefully, I don't know, this might turn into something that you don't need to work anymore. This could be your
And I
full time
hope so.
thing.
I mean, I've always loved doing stuff like this. Like we always have like big yard sales and stuff like that. So selling and stuff like that has always been like
She's pinned down below. Good grief. That's less than Nicole. She's pinned right there.
But
Wow.
yeah, I've always liked having yard sales. I've always liked doing stuff like that. I've always posted on like marketplace and just different things. So I love doing things like that anyway. So I would love, to make this be something permanent and stuff. And I really hope I can.
Yeah, and it seems like you have the passion,
Oh,
and
absolutely, yes.
you have the passion for it. And again, it takes a lot of guts to do this, and for you to just come on, just on the
Yes.
spot like that, to co-host, that shows you have a lot of gumption, as
Yes.
I like to say. So you have both of those, and people say you seem like a natural. So
Well,
it
thank
seems
you
like
guys. I
this
appreciate
might
it. Yeah.
be a
I really
great
hope it.
great path for you here.
Yes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Hey, do you have a day that you're thinking for your first show?
I don't have a day so far. I'm getting like some mailers and stuff in the mail. Probably like the first mid of the week, probably. Probably in the evening sometime.
Okay.
So hopefully, I'll get it posted hopefully in the next day or so.
Yeah.
And then like I said, it'll probably be kind
Once you get it posted, come to my Tuesday morning show. I'm gonna have another morning community show. Come to my Tuesday morning show, and that way I can tell them to go and bookmark it then. So that way you'll have
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'll definitely have it posted. I mean, I might even have it posted this evening. We'll see. But yeah, I'll definitely have it posted within the next couple of days. And the show might start a little smaller at first, but like I said, I'm getting more inventory every day, so it'll just keep growing and growing, hopefully.
Perfect. Absolutely
Yes,
perfect.
yes.
All right. Well,
I'm
thank you
really
so much for
excited.
hopping on. Good luck with your one night jersey journey. I hope
Yes, I
you
would love
definitely
to meet
succeed
and
on
talk for lunch. Definitely. Whoever said that.
it.
Good grief.
Yeah, good grief. Yeah, it's yeah. Message each other, guys. This is another opportunity for you guys. You guys can make friends and do all these things for sure, guys. So hit up each other
Absolutely.
messages. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you so
Yes.
much for
Thank y'all
hopping
so
on.
much. Really appreciate it. And I'll come to your show Tuesday. Thank you.
Oh, there we go. Mama Fox, that was so awesome. Thank you for doing that, Mama Fox. Man, Miss Mama Fox, Miss Mivian, all the people in here, blessing everybody else today. Cornerstone, blessing Sherry. You guys are awesome for doing that. Thank you. Bonnie was supposed to be next, but I don't think she told me that she wasn't going to be here when it happens. Bonnie, are you here now? If she's not here, I'll just want to talk to you about it. But because she said she's having a big show, she won't be able to make it. Yeah, it's the, I don't listen to what happens on Reddit, to be honest with you. I mean, it was a matter of time. Oh, she's live right now. That's why we can't tag her. She's live. She is gonna go. So guys, can everybody actually go? Let me run her giveaway. Let me run her giveaway. Guys, getting a giveaway. Getting a giveaway. Get yourself a Starbucks. Then go into Bonnie's stream right now. Bonnie's live right now. She's sponsored and she's live right now. And write on her live, Philly loves you. All right. So she knows that I'm talking about her. I go into her stream. She's live right now. She's selling awesome jewelry. Go into her stream and say Philly loves you. That's what I want you guys to do. There we go. There we go. I tried to co-host with Paul this morning and I screwed it up because I can't count. Tell him I love him back. And say hi when he gets done for his 1 year whatnot thing. Aw, look at you guys. Look at you guys. Aw. Philly loves you. We love Philly back. Guys, if you want awesome jewelry, guys, Bonnie sells some insane 925. She has some crazy beautiful pieces, guys. If you want awesome jewelry, Bonnie is the way to go. I 100%. It's crazy. Yeah, I saw that. I just blew up and Philly loves it. Oh, there's Ed. There's Ed. There's the man Ed right there, guys. Guys, go follow Bonnie. She is unbelievable. She is Gigi's favorite. Yeah, Gigi likes her more than me, and Gigi like really likes me. So for someone to like her more than me, she got to be really good. There she is, that guys. Go give her a follow. So I love this because to answer your question about the Reddit post, um, I think it was a matter of time. That it happened. To be honest, I didn't know about it until like 2 days in, and then I went in and it was like already over 100 comments, and I read like 10 of them, then I stopped. And the first comment was like, I can't believe people coming to his show, and then I'm doing running this and this for $15. My name is so and so, and nobody coming to my show. So pretty much it was like a hater that was trying to get people coming to their show instead of like mine, and they're like Philly Flippers doing this and blah blah blah. And the biggest misconception on there is that they were thought I was selling actual gift cards. Like there was no explanation that they thought I was actually selling an actual gift card to you guys, and you guys are all you're doing is buying a gift card, and there was no sponsor or co-host. So I didn't have to even say anything. I just let it go. A lot of people were out there already defending me, talking good about me. So I'm like, all right, whatever. It is what it is, and I mean, if you don't have a haters, you're not doing it right, right? So that's my only take on it. I don't care. It can be more Reddit posts and new Reddit posts about me. It's not gonna bother me or make me stop doing what I'm doing. I talked to myself in my show the other day. I keep trying. Good grief! Thank you for that tip. I appreciate it, guys. Go follow Bonnie. Go follow Bonnie. Trolls suck. I've been on social media for 6 years now, There's a guy on YouTube that made 10 plus hater videos about me. He made hater videos about Nikki helping me. He made hate videos about my ex and all these other things. So like it comes with the thing, right? It comes with the territory. You're gonna be in social media. You're gonna be putting yourself out there. There's gonna be people that are hating on you, disagree with stuff that you do. That they're jealous of your lifestyle, whatever it is, right? They're gonna do that, and if you're not ready for that, social media isn't the place for you, right? So one, that is a social media app, you have to be used to that. YouTube is a social media app, you have to be used to that. And those are the my main two sources of income right now are one and YouTube. So it's just something that I'm used to already. That is the fact he hit on my Hot Wheels M. There we go. I met you through homeschool. Yes, good grief. Yes, I love Kayla. I love her. Just had some haters because of our Pride train today. Yeah, I mean, it happens, man. It's terrible. Why you gotta be so rude, right? You know you made it when people start making hater videos. Yeah, like, exactly. And what they don't get, right? Like, okay, right. So these hater videos are out there. But the people, to know what they're talking about, they have to come and watch my video. So like the guy is low key giving me more money because the people that he makes the video for then go back and watch my video, and then when they click, I make money. So I'm like, hey, thank you. That video wasn't doing so well, but then you made a hater video on it, and now that video is performing better because the people are in there watching. Yes, you do, Sun and Charm. Yes, you do. Perla! Speaking of YouTube and haters, Perla right there. Perla Precious. One of my biggest YouTube haters, guys. She just nonstop hates me on YouTube. Dean, hey, down home deals. You got the giveaway. Congratulations. How, uh, how publicity is good public. I don't know what that means. Curious things. I don't know what how publicity is. But guys. Opposite. Yeah, guys, go follow Perla. Perla is on YouTube as well. I known Perla for like 85 million years. She's awesome, unbelievable, and she's gonna be trying to start selling on here pretty soon, guys. So go give Perla a follow. She's great. Hey guys, do we all follow Bonnie? Do we all follow Bonnie? We got the giveaway. Hopefully you follow Bonnie. Is Goliath after Bonnie? Is Goliath here? Or is Curly Sue after Bonnie? Curly Sue's next. Okay. Curly Sue and Dan's Goliath, right? Curly Sue, are you here? Curly Sue. Yes, you are. Boom. Curly Sue. Get in here. Get your butt in here. Boom. There you are.
Oops.
Oh, there, much better. It's a much
Got
better
back
view.
my camera. Hello.
Hello, let me run your Starbucks giveaway. Everybody get in the giveaway. Get yourself some Starbucks coffee on Curly Sue. Can we put up Curly Sue? There we go. Thank you, Sweet Treasure Peach. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
Okay, so I have been selling on here for about 6 months. I'm a nervous wreck. This is my first time ever showing my face on Whatnot. So,
Sure, but not be your
like,
last time.
I hope not. I'm trying. So, yeah, I've been a reseller for about 15 years. I've been on Whatnot for about 6 months. Um, I started out doing yard sales throughout the summers here where I live. Done a book of faces, I guess I should say on here. I had my own auction page on there. Yeah, I had my own auction page on there for a couple of years. Um, and it's just reselling has always been in me. I like doing it. I want to do it full time. I work retail and I hate it. So I've been working at my job right now for about 8 years and wanting to change and go back to reselling.
Mm. Where are you at that you hate it so much? Drop the name.
I'm at Hobby Lobby. I'm at Hobby Lobby.
What if
Or
Hobby
we
Lobby's in the
call it
chat? What if the CEO of Hobby Lobby's in the
Hobby
chat right
Lobby.
now? What if he's in the chat watching?
Yeah, so hopefully nobody in here works at Hobby Lobby. They'll just call me
Somebody just wrote
out the blue.
understood.
Yeah,
Oh, the
it's
Hobby
just
Lobby
nothing big
CLT's in the
business.
chat. Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, it's time
What
for a
are the
change.
odds?
Right.
Guys, people say I love. I'm sure it's different to shop in Hobby Lobby, and it's way different to work at Hobby Lobby. I'm sure there's a huge difference in both of those, right? Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people that come in, they're like, oh, you must love working here. It's such a nice place, blah blah blah. And I'm like, yeah, it's not all it's cracked up to be. I'd rather be a shopper than a worker.
The Hobby Lobby just said I love you all, so it's the Hobby Lobby still loves it, so it's okay.
Oh no, please don't call corporate on me. I gotta get my sales up on whatnot before I can leave Hobby Lobby.
So, what do you sell on here? What types of shows will you do you have?
I sell a little bit of everything right now. I have a lot of stuff left over from when I did my auctions on the Book of Faces.
Yes.
Um, I've got a show tonight that well, I was going to do $1 starts, but I heard yeah,
That
you
you heard
guys get it.
you heard me back.
I was like, I know, but I was listening to what you were saying to was it Bop about doing the
Yes.
bundles, so I might go in and change it to that. A lot of people said they'd rather buy a bundle of stuff than just a bunch of $1 stuff. So
Yeah.
I might go in there. I was going to do it at 5 o'clock today, but I changed it to 7:30 so that I have time to go down there and get everything sorted today.
There we go.
Um, so I have to go get me some flat rate boxes so that I can get it all shipped out. I tried doing my shows on Saturdays. I changed it up so that because I'm off every Sunday, that way I'd have Sunday to package everything and get it in the mail on Monday. But the last two shows I did on Saturday, I didn't do squat. I didn't. I made like $6 each show, and then I heard a lot of people say that Saturdays were a hard day to sell on here.
It's
So
I do my biggest shows on Saturdays, and I can vouch everybody and their mom is on Saturday.
yeah,
It's a rough day because everybody's off, right? So all
right,
the full timers are gonna be doing, then everybody that's like a part timer that's working, they're gonna be doing their shows on Saturday. But there's still enough. But then you gotta think about it. Lots of competition. There's gonna be lot more eyeballs too, though, because everyone's not working, so they're on the app as well. So it's kind of a ebbs and flows things. But yeah, it is rough to break through on a Saturday. I agree. Yeah, but there's a lot of raid trains on Saturdays for sure. Do Fridays work for you?
yeah.
Because the same shipping applies to you on Friday. If you want to pack on Saturday and Sunday, a Friday night show might be something you could try. Yeah.
It honestly all just depends on how my work schedule is. I don't have a set schedule.
Mm.
Sunday is my only guaranteed day off. Um,
Yeah.
right now we're under like all completely new management. I used to have every other Friday off, so that would have worked, but I don't have any Fridays off anymore. The new management has changed our scheduling, and so that's played a big part in it too. But
The CC Vintage, it's not more expensive to ship on certain days, but you get 2 business days to ship. So if you sell on Friday or Saturday, you get pretty much 2 extra days to ship. But she likes it because Sunday is her day off, so she can spend the whole day off shipping. That's what she was trying to do. It's not the shipping isn't cheaper on Sunday. Nah.
right, it's
Is it
just
better to go
convenient.
on during the weekdays or the weekdays? Again, depends on what's best for you. Yeah.
Yeah, like I
It
tried
it
to do a
just
couple
sucks
of
because like yeah, like what because I preach consistency, but it's hard for you because you don't have a consistent schedule outside of whatnot, right? So it's hard
right,
for you to be consistent on whatnot when your days of working continually to switch every single week. So it's hard for you to get in the flow of things in here. So I totally get that. Yeah.
and it messed up my shipping because it was like 3 days until I could get it out the door. 4 days by the time I'd
Yeah.
get it all packed up and everything. So I didn't want to mess up my shipping times, so I just didn't do that anymore. But I'm hoping to get rid of this old inventory that I have. I do get a lot of stuff on clearance at work that I try to sell too.
Yeah.
So I've got a lot of tag stuff. Um, but hopefully within the next few weeks, I'm going to try to get into buying like pallets. I've
Mm-hmm.
got a people that I've talked to about getting pallets from. People I follow
So
on me.
all of y'all that said I love shopping at Hobby Lobby, go shop at Curly Sue. All right, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
I
hearing.
Every time we have insurance events, I try to rack up as long as I can make a little bit of money on it. So,
There we go.
and usually everything at like $2 and $3.
Mm-hmm.
So some pretty good deals, especially if you're a reseller. You got more people than I do in my shows, then you can buy it from me, make some profit. So
Grinding people over
long as
there. Yeah.
I'm
Oh, look,
following.
they're bookmarking now. There we go. See, they
I
heard of
see
Hobby
that.
Lobby. They started bookmarking
Yeah.
there. It's a lot harder to do whatnot when working full time. 100%. Follow it and bookmark. Follow and bookmark. Hey, look at that. There we go. Love to see it, guys. Again, the more you shop from her, the easier she can leave retail. Right. So
That's right. Get me out of Hobby Lobby, please.
get her out of that Hobby Lobby.
Get me out. Get me out of Hobby Hell.
Hobby hell. Get her out of
Hobby
Hobby
Hell.
hell, folks.
Yep.
What does your shirt say? I'm trying to see. It's like a vulture or something. What is
Shirt
that? What is it?
says, not a spring chicken.
I ain't no spring chicken. I love it. It's a
A
chicken.
spring
I ain't no
chicken.
spring chicken. That's like a Hobby Lobby shirt right there.
I wear it to work. My favorite shirt to wear to work is it says sweet but psycho. So just to let my
um,
customers know,
it's just letting you guys know. I'll be sweet, but you push me on the
I'll be
line.
sweet. I'm sweet.
Yeah, the psycho might
So you
come out.
push my button.
There you go. Well, thank you so much, Tracy, for coming on. I appreciate you. Good luck on your show
Thank,
today. Hopefully, the bundle feature works and you get some sales. Hopefully, that works out for you.
yeah, I'm definitely going to try it. Thank you for all your help. I try to pop in these shows as much as I can.
But I see you all the time
Help
in there,
a
so
lot.
thank you for all your support. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Have a good rest of your Sunday.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, that's Tracy. That is Tracy, guys. Oh, I don't know what just happened there. Is Goliath here? Goliath is next. He probably just sponsored and left. But if he's here, we'll co-host him. But I have my doubts. I love the mug. It's a double-sided. It's a grumpy, and then this says grumpy for life. I got this from Nikki got it to me for my birthday. Because that's what I am, a grumpy curmudgeon. You're not grumpy, Phil. You're not grumpy. You're sleep. I'm yeah, but I'm not grumpy. I'm just asleep. Ray Don's the best muggers ever. Yes, I have 85 million Ray Don mugs. I don't think Goliath is here, so we'll just run his giveaway and say, because I this guy just saw a kid and she got excited. Guys, go in and giveaway. Go follow Goliath. Right. If you guys like this kind of seller support shows, Goliath has one tonight. It's called like Goliath the Dark, and his legit go for like freaking 24 hours. He will start tonight and do a seller support show and be live the whole night. Go for 8 days. Facts. Then he'll be on Monday morning, still doing it. And then I'll come in Monday morning when I wake up and I'm like, let's see what he's on. And I'll scroll down to see what sponsor he's on. And I'm like, there's 72 sponsors ahead of me. Do I want to wait for 72 sponsors? I'm like, I don't know if I want to wait for 72 sponsors. Let me hold off. So if you guys want some seller support, if you want to get some follows on his bookmarks, go follow Goliath. Let me go on for how long though. This guy's already getting tired. I want sponsor in the chat and keep calls the next morning. So out of this because I sponsored because I didn't realize it was that long of a wait. I sponsored, and by the time it got on me, I was already on the plane. I was flying. I was like, "Oh, like I'm sorry, like I'm in the middle of the air. I can't come on." But guys, go follow Goliath. Go follow Goliath in here. Great support to all the new sellers as well, for sure. If you guys hear my dog right now, I apologize. She just saw a dog walking across the street and she went crazy. She went crazy. He is always on 100%. One day I'll come on with you. I'm scared with my headache crap right now. Hey, all good. Do you guys hear her, or is she not? You guys not hear her? Oh yeah, yeah. It's well. So he's there with his wife, Perla. Yeah, Buddy heard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if all your dogs are going crazy right now because of my dog. I apologize. Uh, yeah, he's there with his wife, Laura's Creations. So like sometimes he'll go off the screen while his wife is there. He probably gets a cup of coffee or something, and she'll go off the screen while he's on there. But yeah, they're hardcore. They're on the whole night, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. You haven't been there, Stella, so they're your kind of people. Mhm. Guys, go follow and bookmark Go Live, guys. Get in this giveaway. There's 137 people in here, and only 65 of you guys that want the Starbucks. Don't more of you guys want coffee? Get in there. Get in there. How are you recovering? Have you ever had an app completely remove listing after a payment failed, like wiped off the face of the earth? I think they always do that. To be honest, every time when a payment doesn't go through, the transaction is unless. Does anybody know where to find these? Because I can never find them as well. The only reason I know about it is because, like, when my show is over and I have my souls, and I'm like, wait a minute, I have this, and it doesn't belong to anybody. Like yesterday, I had three payments that failed on my big show, which is unfortunate. One of them was like a $100+ Pokemon card that didn't go through. And the only reason I knew is because I made everybody's pile, and there was three things, and I had no clue where to go to find it. So it's in the CSV file, sir. Okay. So apparently, if you find it down the CSV file, it'll be on there. But yeah, so in Whatnot's mind, that transaction is over. That's why it's gone, right? The sale was finished, right? It's not an inactive item because it actually sold, but it won't be in your sold because there was no payment. So it's like in a purgatory zone where it's not an active, it's not an inactive, and it's not a sold. So there's those are the three things that happen. Your item is not one of those, so it just like disappears. It's in the shadow realm or something. And so like what I do about it is then I just make a new listing for it, and then I list it later. But that's why it's good for you to have mods that before you can end your show, they're like, hey, by the way, the payment hasn't gone through so and so, so and so, and so and so, and you can rerun it as like a new listing, so you don't have to go through that whole mess. You can go to reactivate the listing and put it back in stock, but it won't be it's not inactive because it's sold though. It's not in my inactive thing. What's the fuck this boob talk? Eh, my moms are just saying boobs, left, right, and center. Everybody's boobing in my red chat right now, guys. If you look at my screen right now, look, I ain't lying to you guys. Look, y'all don't believe me. Look at all this. Look at all this boob red chat, guys. Look, just nonstop boobs in my red chat. My mods are going ham right now, folks. Dude, what does it mean? I don't know what it means. My item shows inactive. Oh, that suckers, yeah. All right. Who's next? Mods, get a hold of yourself. Get a hold of yourself, mods. Jesus. Freaking Stella's out here. I blame Stella. Every time Stella's mod in my show, it goes crazy. Freaking Stella, man. I blame Stella. Brewer House, you're next. Brewer House, are you here? Attic Rose facts. Brewer House. Brewer House, are you present? I'm looking at that. Yes, there you go. Brewer House. It's your turn to shine. Studs, she did start it. Well, good morning.
Can you see me?
I can, and you look beautiful.
Oh, thanks.
Let me run your giveaway. Starbucks gift card is
Oh,
running.
look, I have
Okay.
a little helper.
Oh,
Oh my gosh.
what's her name? His name?
It's so weird. Her name is Burnt Nose, and I know that's weird, but my like at the time, small child decided that when she was born, she looked like she had an orange nose, so that's her name.
Bert knows the cat. So cute.
So strange. It's so embarrassing when I go to the vet and they're like, "What's her name?" Burnt Nose.
Let's see, guys. Getting a giveaway. Starbucks gift card is running for Brewer House. Tell us about you. Where are you from? What do you sell? All the fun stuff.
Okay. So I live in East Tennessee, live near Gatlinburg,
Uh-huh.
Pigeon Forge area. So we live and work on a century farm that's been in my family since 1834, so 191 years.
Wow.
And I know, isn't that nuts?
Mm-hmm.
So many generations, but love the farming life. I don't get to farm as much anymore. I was diagnosed with a very rare pain disorder. Mayo Clinic's been very helpful getting me sorted out to the best of their ability anyway. But not to bring the room down, but I worked in corporate for many, many years and COVID hit. I was diagnosed right during that same time. So I left corporate America. I'm bored out of my friggin' mind. And I have a whatnot addiction. Okay, I'm not even gonna lie about it. I need a support group,
I
okay?
feel like most of us here
Oh
share
my
your
god,
pain with that. Yes.
it is insanity. So,
There we go. Me too. Yes, don't we all?
I know, right? But the crazy part is I have met some of the nicest damn people on this app. Um, so I thought, "Dang, I wanna be a part of that." So I thought, "All right, plus this gives me something to do in my downtime because I am at home a lot because of my pain disorder, which sucks because I've always been very active. So this has kind of shifted my focus and it's really been a great thing for mental health as well. So I'm grateful. I haven't had my first show yet. I have my first show Wednesday at 1 p.m. Eastern
That's
time.
exciting.
I
Let me
know.
go bookmark that, guys.
Thank you.
I'm the 37th bookmark on the show, guys. There's 137 people here. We
Oh
gotta
my
get her
God.
way more bookmarks than that, guys. We gotta get her close to 100 bookmarks. First show, guys.
Oh,
Let's
I'm so
go.
excited.
Let's do some first show hype. All right.
So the good news is, well, good news, I guess, is I'm going to start with clothing. So
Mm-hmm.
basically, closet cleanouts have a lot of great items. I'll give you a little, you can kind of see, like, I've got some setup going on here. Like, you can
Oh,
see I
you
got my little
are
rack
prepared. You got the
working.
rack and everything. Look at you.
I know. And also, just so, if you can see this, I make jewelry as well. So
Wow.
I've got some things that will also be for sale. Um,
Those are gorgeous too.
I know. So basically, I make these. These are like Louis Vuitton bag and trunk. So they're repurposed from like um bags, luggage, and things like that. And then the Chanel earrings that I made are from buttons. So they're
Wow.
really thick, metal. And then, I'll repurpose them, take the button part off the back and replace that with an earring post. And voila, you have these cute little Chanel earrings. So I'll be selling things like that. And I have literally so much stuff from estate sales just from years and years of my parents collecting, which is absurd the amount of stuff that they've had over the years. So I'm going to try to dabble into that as well. So we'll see how it goes. I have high hopes. I'm excited. I'm going to bring some energy, some music. Um, I love Jesus, but I cuss a little, so I'm not really sure if you're ready for that.
Same here. So I'm all about that
So I'm
life.
pretty sure there's going to be a slip or two of that. I hope that doesn't offend anybody.
Yeah.
So praying that I get some raids. Um, we'll
Yeah.
see. I'm excited, and I'm just excited for the community. Number one,
The people in the chat are always so cool, and I've really enjoyed like going on YouTube. That's how I found you. Listening to other people and their advice. I think it's so wonderful that other people, our time is so valuable in life, and for people like you and Corey to give back their time to help other people, especially people like me and the others in this chat that have never done this before or just getting started doing this and want a better way of life, and you hear the stories, and it's just amazing that you guys are willing to do that, and I am grateful, and I know this chat's
I
grateful.
appreciate that. Thank you.
And
Yeah.
I'm seriously grateful for everybody here. And I appreciate if you would go and follow and bookmark me, because I have a feeling that I'm going to unload some good stuff coming up in the future.
There we go.
Thank y'all.
You are now at 57. So you slowly but surely getting the bookmarks, guys. Go give her a follow. First show Wednesday. It says 5 p.m. Eastern. So that's 4 p.m. your time, right? You're Central.
Actually, I don't know what is going on with your computer. It's
Is it
actually
not
at,
Wednesday 5 p.m.? Is my computer
no,
just being stupid right now?
it should say Wednesday at 1 p.m. I'm going to try 1 to 3 p.m. on Wednesday and see how that works. And if it doesn't work, then I'm going to,
Look at this right here, right? It says Wednesday at 5, right?
oh my God.
When I click on it on the show, now it says Wednesday at 1. So like
Oh my
I don't
God.
know like who to believe you. Now I refresh it and it's back to 5. I'm
Oh
saying
my God.
I
That's
feel like I'm getting
crazy.
hacked or something. I don't know what's happening here.
Somebody is trying to mess with you.
Yeah. It's like I'm just gonna just give up on telling you guys what time somebody's on. It's just whatever the people say. That's when they're on. I'm just gonna
Just
give
go
up.
with that. Go with that. Go with that.
It's like I just I can't do it. I can't control it.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you so much for your time today and for
No.
everybody's time in the chat. It's been great just learning. So I
Yeah,
appreciate it.
I love these shows the most. I do these community shows 3 times a week, but I love this one the most because
Yeah.
I actually get to learn and about you guys and hear your stories, and it's way more
Yeah.
powerful for you guys to come on here and share what you're here for and show us what you're going to be selling
Listen,
than me
if
just talking about you for 5 minutes.
if
Yeah.
I can do it, anybody can do it. Like I've had so many surgeries in the last 2 years. I have a spinal cord stimulator. If you notice this, I'm not trying to show you my boob, but
Oh, I was
like
like,
I live,
whoa,
I know, right?
okay.
So like that's a fentanyl patch. Fentanyl, for the love of God. Like that's to the point where Mayo Clinic has taken me just to get me to try to function without pain. So we're
That's
talking about
crazy.
it's very rare what I have. It's called complex regional pain syndrome. Look it up. It's literally called the suicide disease. It's terrifying. But if I can do it, you can do it. So
Wow,
let's do
JC
it.
says her sister has that. So
Oh my
wow.
God, it's awful. I pray for
Yeah.
her. Yeah. It's real. It's really, really, really devastating. It changes your life. There's no doubt about that. So, not
Failed
to bring the
spinal
room
stem.
down, we're
So
going to end on a positive note here. But
yes.
thank you.
Thank you for being a fighter. Thank you for
I'm a
hopping
fighter.
on. I appreciate you. And if you can beat that, whatnot is nothing compared to that, right? So
I'm on
yeah.
it. Like these
Exactly.
clothes are going to tear out of this house,
That's
and I'm
right.
going to pack that shit up. Again, I love Jesus, but I cuss a little. I'm going to pack that shit up the next day, and we're just going to keep moving forward. This train's going to keep moving
I
to the depot, baby.
I love it. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much. Go enjoy your Sunday. I appreciate
Thank
you.
y'all.
Bye. Hi guys. Are we following? Are we following Brewer House? Are we following Brewer House? After that, I don't know how you guys could not be following her and giving her a bookmark, right? Like that's you get to hear her story, see what she's going through, see how determined she is to make this work. Guys, go give her a follow, give her a bookmark. She's gonna be a special one for sure. All right, best personality, agreed, 100%, 100%. Heritage. Last time Heritage you sponsored one, you did it for your daughter. Do you wanna co-host? Uh, Heritage is let me tag her. I don't know if Heritage is even here. Heritage X Harmony. You are here. Do you want to co-host? Are you ready for your time to shine? You can talk about everything you gotta talk about. Yes. Ooh. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see Heritage. Let's go. I'm excited. Are
Let
we
me clap.
driving? Well, what is
Okay.
happening?
Hey, Paul. Yeah, I was at the house. This is my first time doing a co-hosting, so I wasn't sure when I would be up. Um, but I just left the house like 5 minutes ago to head
Let me run
over.
your Starbucks. All right.
Okay. Yeah, can you hear me okay?
I can. Yes.
Okay. I just left the house. I had all my stuff laid out. I was like, oh, let me jump in here. But I have to go over and help my daughter, the secret grotto. That's her name on here. She got her job. She was waiting on this job from Disney as a technical designer, and she got it. And so we've got to get her house sold here within the next month. And so I'm heading over to her house now
Oh, so
to
so,
get.
so she's moving.
Yeah, she's gonna move to Orlando because she got the job at Disney.
Well,
Um,
huge congrats to her, right? That sounds
yes,
amazing.
yeah, she's gonna be one of their technical designers for their clothing. So, super excited for her. So I'm not at the house to show my stuff, but I am Kay. My name is Kay. I'm the owner and leader of Heritage and Harmony, which is a family group. It's my daughter. She's the secret grotto. She sells the clothing side of things. I sell the handbags, jewelry. A little bit of everything, really. I've been on here since March, trying to find my niche. I would have loved to been able to show you guys what I have today. I sell Coach and Dooney handbags and other handbags as well. Mostly 100% genuine handbags. I have great deals. I did a fabric show yesterday. I was inspired by you the other night when you did
Oh
your show.
snap! Okay.
Paul, I have so much fabric, it's ridiculous, okay? And I got to get rid of some of it because if I'm going to be a reseller on here, getting other things to sell, my husband wants me to get rid of some stuff, right?
Hey,
So I
I'm
have
sure you did a better job than me selling the fabric. So.
that's the thing, Paul. I wasn't ready. I started off the show to sell patterns. I have so many uncut patterns by Simplicity, by McCall's, and all of that I'm trying to get rid of as well. So I did a dollar show for patterns, and people were like, oh, do you got fabric too? And I was like, yeah, let me show you. I was just so desperate to get some so I pulled out the fabric and people were buying them. I did $1 per yard, $1 per yard. I even sold some of my Ankara fabric. And let me say, I did $1 per yard. Most of it did not sit at $1 though. They were fighting over it.
Well, that's
So
good news. There you go.
I don't think I'm gonna do a dollar start again though. I don't like it.
Yeah, I did dollar starts my first fabric show and it worked out pretty well. Then I did it on second fabric show, did not work pretty well. So the third one, like I'm
Oh,
starting at $3. And like if you saw how I did mine, I was like, okay, if this is not worth $3 for you, let me add this now bid three. And I'd rather do a bundle
yeah,
and start at three than start it for $1 and make 40 cents on it. Yeah,
yeah.
for sure. Yeah.
And Sweet Georgia Peach, it does, and I didn't know because I started off with some fabric and I didn't have any followers for real, so I didn't know. I'm like nobody wants this stuff, but really it was just because I didn't have a following for it yet.
Mm.
So now that I have a small following for some fabric and I'm on here, I'm hoping to get some more people. I got so much fabric, you guys, beautiful fabrics. I'm a seamstress by heart. It was naturally passed down to me from my mom. So I have beautiful fabrics. I have patterns that are uncut. I have handbags. I have jewelry. I don't know if I'm gonna stay in the jewelry realm. I'm trying. I'm trying to break into the jewelry thing. But I have vintage. I buy jewelry by the bundle. I go through it and I pick out beautiful pieces that I want to resell. I have signed pieces of jewelry that I'm so afraid to put out there because I'm trying to learn the value of them before I just throw them out there. So I'm gonna have a show just for my signed jewelry.
Wow. Okay. Do
Yeah.
you have those scheduled yet, or no?
For that one, no, but I do have shows out there for jewelry. I have some beautiful Fashionless Claireborn Avon pieces. vintage pieces that I will be doing this week. Those shows are out there to be able to bookmark. I have a handbag show on Friday. That one's going to be big. I got a lot of Dooney, a lot of Coach, um, Michael Kors, Kate Spade. Um, and I think I mentioned
All the good stuff. All the good stuff.
all the good stuff, all the good stuff.
Yeah.
And yeah, so I'm happy to be here. And you're wonderful, Paul, like for doing this for everyone. So thank you so much. And Nikki, I love you, Nikki. If she's in here, she stopped by the Secret Grotto show the other day. My daughter is starting off with selling clothes, nice clothes. She got some Halara stuff, a lot of boho stuff. And Nikki came in there and brought up all the extra smalls and smalls.
Ah,
Yeah.
that's her
So I
side, say,
appreciate
and she's very
I
boho, so I can see why. Yeah.
yeah, so I appreciate that. I really appreciate the
Yeah.
support.
Well, thank you for hopping on. Good luck to
Yes,
your
sir.
daughter. That I'm
All
excited for
right.
her to get the job. That's awesome. Have fun and
All
enjoy your
right.
Sunday. All right. I
Yes,
appreciate you.
thank you, everybody. All right, bye.
Bye bye. Guys, go give her a follow, guys. If you like jewelry, fabric, uh, handbags, all that fire stuff, all right? Go give Heritage a follow. Go give Heritage Harmony a follow. I've completely forgot about my YouTube site, guys. I'm sorry for all the YouTubers I'm just neglecting the whole time. She was adorable. I agree. I agree. I love the passion, the joy in people's faces. It's great. It is great. Hip Chick is next. Hip Chick, are you here? Hip Chick. You guys want to see a hip chick? You're about to see a hip chick. Hip chick is great. We love hip chick. If not, you are here. Hell, just look at that. Just look at her profile picture, man. It's a freaking bug.
Hi, Paul. I'm
Hello,
nice to
hello.
meet.
We finally get to meet on the virtual world.
I I feel like I've known you my whole life.
Are you laying in the grass field somewhere? Where are you?
Well, I'm kind of laying with the bears. Where's my? I'm laying with the bears. Here's Harry. Oh, can you see Harry? Harry's
Yes,
head
yes,
is
you
bigger
can.
than my head. Hi,
Oh
baby
my goodness,
boy.
what a good boy.
Oh,
That's a
and here's Sophie. Where's Sophie? Here's Sophie. Can you see Sophie?
oh, Sophie's a good girl too. Oh my goodness, they're so cute.
Yeah, Sophie's a really good girl.
Uh,
We're just laying in the grass. We're just having a really
yeah.
relaxing day. It is so freaking cold
Let
here
me
in
run your giveaway,
upstate
guys.
New
Get in the
York.
giveaway. It's a sponsor giveaway for a hip
Thank
chick,
you.
guys. Go give her a follow. Where are you that it's so cold right now? That's what I want to know.
I'm in upstate New York,
It is
and
cold?
we just have not. I'm in a little town called Sodas Point. It's halfway between Rochester and Syracuse, and it's
Uh-huh.
surrounded by water. I'm like a little peninsula, so I'm between Lake Ontario and Sodus Bay, and so I've got the big Newfies, and they get to go swimming every morning
Wow.
down Sodus Bay.
Okay.
Yeah, it's great,
So
and
they're
I've got
probably
huge.
loving life.
They are loving life, but Harry's 10 this year. He weighs he weighs 212 pounds. I know. Give me
That's a
kisses, honey.
big boy.
So I wanted to be,
Jeez.
I know. I wanted to be, I wanted to be a full time seller, but I'm only doing 2 shows a week right now because you know what? He's my boy. And I want to just make sure I'm here for him if anything happens. And he can't get up to the
Yeah.
inventory room. So, anyway, I think I'm the oldest seller on Whatnot. I'm 71.
You don't look at it. No one would
Well,
believe
thank you.
you
That's
when
that.
you say you're 71.
So
No
I've
way.
done,
See?
I've been on here.
Don't look at it.
What?
See, nobody believes you in the chat. Nobody believes you. Look at
I
it. Like,
know.
nobody believes you.
Good genes. Good genes. I got good genes for sale
It's
too.
it's
No, I
it's
primarily do boho stuff, but I also
It's
have
like it's good jeans, and
I
they
have
got good jeans for sale too, folks.
Paul, I just have to tell you, I know I gave you that award, but it was sincere. And I have a
I
couple other
appreciate it.
awards that I want to give out. I'm giving Inga one for the she's her smile is so infectious.
It's on my
And
desk. I always
oh,
look at it.
thank
See,
you.
there it is. I got this from Hipcha guys, and it says "Best in support to new sellers." And it's me with my
Right?
blue eyes radiating and my dog right there. Boom. See, there we go,
Yeah.
guys. It's here on my desk. It always
So
reminds me that I got an award. The first award I ever got. All right, it's right there. So it's always
yeah.
there to remind me.
So anyway, read my profile real quick so you can see what I sell. I've got a bunch of shows lined up. I don't have I don't have a lot of sales yet, but you know what? I'm doing 3 to 500 a show, and there's nothing wrong with that. And so if I can do $1,000 a week, I'm just fine with it. So thank you. I'm hip chick. I don't know who the Heritage Harmony
Yeah,
is.
that sounds like I was like Harry Tommy was the one was before you. So I was like, we
Oh,
think I'm hip chick.
okay. Oh,
Yeah, I would say that that's good numbers for the amount you're selling. It's really good numbers. Yeah.
is it? Yeah,
I
my
think so.
clothes
Yeah.
are priced up. Yeah, they're priced up what they're worth. I don't have dollar starts. I'm
Mm.
addicted. I'm a whatnot addict. So I might
And,
start a
and
buyers support
just come
for
on to see
addicts.
her. Come on to see the house that she's in. Her house is one of the coolest houses that has ever housed. You have like cool stuff all around you when you stream. It's like it's really awesome. Yeah.
Well, I paint. So some of those big
Yeah.
pieces are mine. So
It's like
I have
it's beautiful, beautiful.
well,
Yeah.
thank you. Thank you, Paul. Okay, we're gonna go
Yeah.
so somebody else can get on. Please bookmark my shows. I'm only at 220 sales. So I really want to get to 1K. I don't know why it's so important to get to 1K, but I'm trying. So
They're
thank
asking,
you
will you be
again
selling
for
your
everything.
paintings? Will you be selling your paintings? People
Oh,
want to know.
I used to sell my paintings. Paul, I've had an interesting life. I owned a huge business, 35 employees, sold it. I'm going to tell you real quick. Sold my business, wanted to retire at 40. And so I bought a dive shop in the Caribbean with cash. So that was dumb. Anyway, from there, I'll come to my shows. I'll tell you the stories because I have got a lot of fun
Wowza,
stories.
Wowza is
Okay,
right.
bye
There.
everybody.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. I appreciate you.
Take care.
Go enjoy the babies. Go enjoy the puppies.
Thanks. Give me kisses.
I'm so jealous, man. Those dogs look awesome, guys. Don't you guys love it? The teaser, right? She just ended you guys on the cliffhanger. Well, if you guys want to hear the rest of it, come to my show. I like that, right? So if you guys want to hear the rest of the story, definitely go come. She is very sweet. I agree 100%. She is very very sweet. Who's next, guys? Who is next? Is it Angie? Angie, you're next. Angie, are you here? You're here, present and accounted for. Good morning, Michelle. How are you?
Ah,
There you go. Look at you.
hi.
You're a pro. You got on real quick. It's like you know what you're
Well,
doing.
Paul, I just want to say thank you for this opportunity.
Thank you for coming on. I appreciate you. Let me run your giveaway, guys. Tupper's gift card is running for Angie. Angie, tell us a little about yourself.
So I once was a hopeless dope fiend, and now I'm a dopeless hope fiend. I have
Wow.
about 12 years sobriety. Let me just put that out there. And then I found whatnot, addicted to that.
So you got a new
um,
addiction.
yep. My husband was a school teacher. I worked with his sister-in-law. We started an ice cream shop. Well, it was already established, but we went in, and then my father-in-law started making ice cream. So then my husband was miserable with teaching, and I said, you got to stop." So we found a brick and mortar place, and we opened that up, and that's in Limerick, Pennsylvania.
I know where Limerick is.
Yeah, so it's
I've
called
been to
Scoop the
Limerick.
Ville. There are Scoop the Villes located in Philly, but they're not spelled like a Coupe de Ville car.
Oh, okay.
So ours is like a 1950s theme. We kind of throw you back into a time capsule.
Wow.
So been doing that for the last 9 years. And before that, worked at a hospital since 14. Oh, sorry. Just dropped you guys. Oops, hold on. All right, my bad. I have two kids, 27, 25, and I have been yard selling and doing this since I was a little girl. So I
Dang.
found Whatnot, followed Cory, all the, deals to steal,
Just
watched you guys,
all the terrible people. Me, Cory, and Dios Steel. Just the worst people to follow.
Inga, Stella, all them. So just been watching.
Bro, was like, glad you had pants on.
So, and I
Yeah.
just love the Whatnot environment. The people are
Yeah.
so sweet. I've done a few shows, went on, I had like three people, and then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna end this show now, and I would just end it. So I'm trying to get back into the niche of just coming back on.
I see you
But
have a show scheduled for tomorrow.
tomorrow.
It's the relaunch, right? It's the relaunch show, right?
Yeah,
The
I'm gonna try to.
relaunch.
I'm trying not to be at the ice cream shop. Like working with my husband, it's just too much. So
Hopefully he's not listening in the back. Is he
no,
working right now? Is he selling ice cream right now?
no, he's at the shop right now. So
Oh, so it's probably a good day to sell. Actually, I don't know how hot it is in Limerick right now,
it's like
but
six. It's cold actually. It's
yeah,
cold.
it's like
So
95 here. You guys should move out in Florida. You'll have nonstop
actually,
business.
we are thinking about it. I
Oh,
will
you're
be
gonna
down.
follow my footsteps.
Yeah, I'm coming down for a month in December
Oh,
because
nice.
we're seasonal. We're not open all year.
Yeah,
So
well, yeah, yeah. I figured like Limerick. That's close to Pottstown, right? That's
yep.
why I remember. Yeah, it's my dad lives. My dad works around that part.
Oh
Around that
really?
area. Yeah, he always sends me snapshots of those like the nuclear power plants in Pottstown. So like he sees it from afar all the time. So he always sends me a snap there. Yeah,
Okay,
and
so let me tell you a funny story real quick about that. My grandparents were German, both my grandmoms, and I grew up with both of them, and they would talk German. And the one time my grandmom said she used to call the Limerick power plant. She used to call them Chernobyl, right? And then she says to me, I said, Nana, what if that blows up? She goes, No, Angie, you just put on a white sheet. And I said, What's a white sheet gonna do? She's like, That's what they wear in there. I'm like, if that thing goes off, we're like vapor.
yeah, no white sheet's gonna help you. I can tell you
No.
that, dude.
But yeah,
Yeah.
so I don't know. I have a good energy.
Yeah.
I am kind of nervous about doing this, but this is the first time people are seeing me. So
Guys, she's doing a relaunch tomorrow. She's doing toys, cards, plush, Funkos. I was bookmark number 12.
well,
There's
thank you.
136 people in here. We gotta
Thank
get
you.
that number a lot higher, folks. Eh?
And so I do Yu-Gi-Oh cards and all that. When my son was little, I used to take him dueling on the weekends with, and so I know a lot about Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I have tons of those here. If you can see, I have a whole closet of all
Oh,
kinds of stuff
oh
that
my
I
goodness. That's definitely a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay.
well, it's not all Yu-Gi-Oh, like vintage toys, scrapbooking stuff, all kinds of stuff. Like my husband's like, he told me he's like, I'll give you $1,000 for everything in your room. And he would just throw it out. That's just him. So I'm like, no. But so
Yeah.
guys, please bookmark my show. Come see me, and I'm just chill.
Guys, the more you buy from her, the faster she doesn't have to work for her husband, guys. Just think about that, right?
Oh
The
my god.
more you buy, the more the less scoops she has to make with her husband watching, right? This is like you want now I want ice cream too. I'm not gonna
Well,
lie to you.
we make our own ice cream.
Corgis got a giveaway.
So
What's your best selling flavor?
probably the peanut butter tandy cake. It tastes
What
like a tasty cake. And it has yes, yes. And right now we just did a few of the Girl Scout cookies, like we just did the lemonade one. So
Road trip. Is everyone going Limerick? Are you guys putting that in your GPS right now?
my favorite though is the banana nilla.
Star
It
Johnson.
tastes it tastes like old fashioned grandmom's pudding, banana pudding with the Nilla wafers. Oh, so good. So
Wow.
yep.
It is a beautiful hat. Thank you. Man, now I
If you
want ice
guys are
cream.
ever in the area and you want to come to Scoop-the-Ville, this Scoop-the-Ville, not the one in Philadelphia, and you see me or my daughter, just come say hi. We'll hook you up.
Yeah,
So
Tommy no Philly flipper, and then she'll charge you double.
I always say that milk is thicker than blood in this family.
That's the way you do
So
it. Well, thank you so much for hopping on. Good luck with
thank
your
you.
relaunch tomorrow. I hope it goes well. I was gonna say it says 10 o'clock my time. It's probably nowhere close to 10 o'clock because just my app is screwing up right now. So I
Your
don't
app
know.
is totally screwing.
Yeah,
It's supposed to be 7, I think.
yeah. So it's probably 7. Just
You might
just
need to
don't.
restart your computer there,
Yeah,
Paul.
I don't know what's happening here, but guys, 7 p.m. tomorrow, relaunch of AG. Go, everyone be there, okay?
Thank
Everyone be
you
there.
guys.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Thank you.
you. Have
All
a good
right, take
one.
care. All right, God bless.
Do we all want ice cream now, guys? Do we all want ice cream? Or is it just me? All right. My time is right. It says 11:09 on my clock, right? My time is right. Just whatnot is just be just whatnotting right now. I don't know what's happening on there. I don't even know what's happening. Penguin Boss, I think you're next. Penguin Boss, Ephemera Queen. Calling the Ephemera Queen. Is the Ephemera Queen in the building? Oh, is Michelle next? The Penguin Boss was next. No, Penguin Boss is next. It's Penguin Boss. Gotta make Michelle wait a little bit. Skip Shivers. Penguin Boss, are you here? Or calling Penguin Boss. We'll- if Penguin Boss is not here, we can run Michelle's, and that way Penguin Boss will have a couple minutes to get in here, so she can do hers as well. But just thinking about those ice cream flavors, right? Think about it. Sounds amazing. All right, Michelle, you ready? We'll do Michelle's. We'll do Michelle's. Michelle, are you here? Yes. Okay. We'll run yours. I guess we'll let Michelle talk. I'm scared to do this because Michelle's a wild card. You don't know what she's gonna be doing. Oh my god, I already regret it. I
I'm
already
here.
regret this.
I'm here. I'm ready.
Oh my god. Here's a Starbucks gift card for Michelle. Get it over with. Tell us about who you are, what you do. Go ahead.
My name is Michelle. I am one of Paul's favorites. I know he doesn't want to admit it, but I am. But I am.
Come get your
um,
giraffe. Your giraffe's been here for years waiting for you.
I'm gonna come either next week or the following week. I promise. I'm
Okay.
gonna knock on your door. Just gonna
Guys,
knock
I've
until you
been
answer.
holding this giraffe for her since the Reagan administration, and she's never gotten it.
I promise I will. I promise.
Okay. All right.
But my name is Michelle. Welcome to Michelle Collects LLC, you guys. I am full time on Whatnot. I started full time in December. I was a server, hostess, restaurant for I don't know how many years, 12 plus years. But now I do full time Whatnot. I am on prime time tonight, prime time spotlight raid train.
Yes, she
I'm currently
was.
like posting for that.
What time are you on? Are you 8 or 8:30?
I'm 8 o'clock because Nikki
Eight
took my
o'clock.
spot. I saw that.
Freaking
She
Nikki,
took my
man. Yeah,
usual
did you see
spot
that?
after Inga.
Yeah, right. What the hell? She was like,
And I
"Hey,
was
I'm
like,
always 8," and now she's like moving. Yeah,
and I
terrible.
didn't want to take Inga's spot because I love Inga. I was like, I'm not
Yeah,
going to take her spot. So I was like, you know what? It's fine. I'll just go third. No
but
worries.
it's okay. It's
But
okay.
I am just listing stuff for that. We have Vera Bradley. And guess what, Paul? Guess what?
Is there a baby?
Has a
Oh
baby.
my God! We just saw live birth.
Has a baby.
We
Live
just saw
birth
live
now.
birth, guys. Live birth
Live
here
birth. We got
on the morning
Dooney.
show.
Dooney and Burks. Dooney
Uh,
and Burke. I have a squishmallow to
Does it
help
have
her,
a?
like,
I was gonna. I was like, why? What's speaking out of it?
just to hold its
was like, does this have a baby too?
Another live birth. I got this. Look
Uh,
how cute that is.
ooh, yeah,
It's a
pillowcase.
pillowcase.
Yeah.
I have, of course, I'm going to bring Afghans. I haven't decided yet on which Afghan to bring because I have so many. But I'm going to bring a good Afghan. Like, that's no questions
Are you
asked.
bringing any lounges? Any lounges happening? Or
I was
no?
thinking about it. I was thinking about bringing lounge flies. I do have
Ooh.
this brand new one. It's Snow White because it
It's
has the
a
apple.
it's like a cake.
It's a piece of cake.
We can't have ice cream and then cake back to back on these things. I'm
Back to back,
starving
you
over here.
guys. Back to back. We have Harley
What would you start
Davidson.
that on? What would you start that on Prime Time, Michelle? You like $100?
I
What would
saw
you
everything
start?
at $1. Even my
You,
paperweights, my
you just
Afghans.
you
Everything
crazy.
is $1 start tonight, y'all.
You just,
Everything.
you just wild.
And then look at this. Vera Bradley Disney blanket. It is a Vera Bradley Disney collab, and we're running it for $1. It's already posted. It's already listed. You can put
I
your
did
pre-bid
not
in.
know that was even a thing until now.
Well, they do the purses. I have a few purses, but they do the blankets.
I didn't know Vera Bradley even did blankets. That's so
Yeah,
sick looking.
I have a few Vera Bradley blankets. I don't know why I find so many of them, but I do. I grab them every time I see them though. But they're really good, like really nice material too.
So, guys, go follow Michelle. So she's on tonight at 8 p.m. But she's on. Are you on every night? I feel like you're on every night.
I have bills to pay, so I go on
And she
almost every
has
day.
new inventory every single night. Every
Oh,
single night, there's no sale
okay. We have
stuff.
a Spirit jersey. We're gonna run tonight. I didn't know Spirit jersey made short sleeves,
That's
but they
cool.
do. Size medium, but this is gonna run tonight for $1.
So,
Everything's gonna be $1.
are you still in? I am not in Savannah. Savannah's got moved to next week. Unfortunately, Gamer's dad passed away, so we're moving to Savannah next week. That's why we're having prime time tonight. It was a last minute thing. We just added it. What is that? A paperweight?
Yeah, it's a lucite paperweight.
That what you got at Webster?
Yeah, one of them.
You
And
jerk.
then I am running another paperweight as well.
Yeah, but do you have any Andre 3000 Funko Pop Gold?
I don't. This guy bought like 100 of them and left none for everyone else. So I was like, what
Sure
the heck?
did.
I
He
wanted Andre
sure
3000.
freaking did.
I was like, wait, maybe I wanted one. But I just bought all the paperweights so that Paul couldn't. And
Man.
I bought all the glassware.
Yep, yep. She beat me to all the
I beat
paperweights.
him to all the
All right,
glass.
Amy
I was
Luhu,
like,
I'll
I'll
be
take
there
everything.
next week. Amy Luhu, I'll be in Savannah next week. We just got moved. Just it didn't get canceled. It just got moved a week back. That's all it is. Man.
And then I did get into Battle of the Best Cookie Jar. So my
Oh, so
cookie
you
jar,
bringing that? Hell yeah.
for not for tonight, but for Battle of the Best Cookie
Yeah.
Jar later this month, I'm bringing him.
And
He's awesome.
What are you starting
I was
him
like
at?
$1.
Crazy. You're absolute.
I like begged CG. I'm like, please put me on the cookie jar battle. I have the most perfect one. I woke up to the link today. I was like, thank you, I love you.
That might win. That is
It's
adorable.
so good, and it's
He's
like
got honey
old
in his
Disney.
hand.
Yeah,
Wow.
he's got his pot. He's good.
And you're gonna
I
put
love
him in a
it.
poly mailer, right? It's gonna put him in a poly and hope for the best.
Yeah. I'm just gonna no bubble wrap, nothing. Just say a little prayer and send it off.
Yeah, prayer does wonders.
I appreciate the co-host Paul. You guys, everyone follow Paul. He's the best. He honestly helped my
Poly and
journey
pray.
on Whatnot. I'm gonna talk you up for a minute. You did help my journey, and making me so successful. I will admit that Paul has boosted my channel. He raids me. He gives me
My
amazing
head
opportunities.
just keeps growing. Go ahead, keep
He gives
singing
me
my
amazing
praises.
opportunities. And I think him and my husband have like a bromance going on. Every time they see each other, I just
There's
see the
nothing wrong.
stars. And
Nothing wrong with that. Have you seen John? He's a good-looking guy.
I know, right? I know.
You picked a good one.
But I appreciate it. But yeah, we're getting ready for
Appreciate
prime
you.
time tonight.
Watch out for the ducks, by the way. We were watching a news story yesterday. There was a duck wreaking havoc in Cape Coral, Florida, and they caught the duck and released it in Ocala. So now there's a duck that's gonna be wreaking havoc in Ocala. So
I
just
will
be
keep my
careful.
eyes peeled.
Just keep your eyes on the crazy ducks out there, right?
Should I
Just be
catch
careful
it
out there.
and sell it to Nikki since she likes ducks and that could be her
She
mascot?
she's the one we watched the story with. She's like we gotta warn Michelle. There's a wild duck in
Yes.
her area.
We got the snakes, we got ducks, we got
Yeah.
there was a car chase the other day in the right down the street from me. It was crazy.
That sounds accurate. Sounds
Good old
accurate.
Florida.
Yeah. Well, thank
Florida
you for
man
coming on.
stories.
Good luck on your prime time train. You don't need it because you always crush it.
Thank
But good
you.
luck on your prime time, and we'll see you tonight, guys. Go
Bye
follow
guys. Thank
Michelle.
you.
Go follow Michelle. She is awesome. That's Florida for you. That is Florida. All right, can we tag up Penguin Boss now? I think Penguin Boss is live right now. All right, I think she's live. That's why she can't co-host. She's live. So guys, Penguin Boss is next. Go follow it and bookmark Penguin Boss. This is a Starbucks gift card that's running for her. She's an ephemera queen, right? She's an ephemera queen. So guys, can we all go onto her stream? She's live right now. And again, the same thing. Go to her stream, give her a follow, give her a bookmark, and say Philly Flipper loves you, right? Come into her stream right now and say Philly loves you. So she's aware that she's up and we're talking about her, right? So go tell her that I love her so she's aware.
Loves you. Oh, Philly Flipper. Thank you, my friend. I'm sorry. I did
Hey.
thank you so much for coming in and bringing in your folks to say hello while we're still running the show. I appreciate you.
So,
Love you, Paul. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for coming in. Let me turn around real quick. Thank you guys.
you get to see her. She just showed her face, guys. She showed her face on live.
We talked about hate before, even on your show, but we're gonna turn it around. It's a positive day, and we're gonna have a lot of fun on this train. And thank you again, my friend. All right, thank you.
As Penguin Boss, she sells ephemera. And if you guys don't know what ephemera is, y'all should know because this is stuff that a lot of us probably are walking past every single day, not realizing that it's worth millions and millions of dollars. Talking about like vintage postcards and black and white photos and old manuals and how-to guides and all of these things like ticket stubs that were meant to be thrown away, but people kept. And if you buy storage units, especially, you can probably see all the time, like newspaper clippings and magazines and all these things. People are paying crazy money for them right now. So if you had that kind of stuff, you could be sitting on a gold mine. And like I came into her streams a couple times and sold some ephemera on her trades, and I was running like postcards. I was getting $10 a card. All right, like running like an envelope, getting $10 an envelope, and I was like, I almost threw this out. I almost threw this out, and people are paying this kind of money for paper that was meant to be turned away. So it's you guys could probably have some around yourselves too right now. I am a terrible person to teach you about this stuff because I know nothing about it. But make sure you're following her and come to her shows, and she will know exactly and teach you exactly on what it is and what it goes for and what it sells for, and it's absolutely crazy. All right. How do you get involved with the raid trains? The best way to get involved is just to message the person that's running them. Everybody has different raid trains. Actually, right now, as there are 180 people in here, do any people in here run trains? If you run a train, drop me a train emoji right now. If you run any kind of raid train, drop a train emoji so people can actually reach out to you guys. And that's the best way to do it. Is you reach out to a conductor and do it like, but if they're not in here, can somebody text CG is the queen of ray trains. CG Boomerang is awesome. Common Sense Thrifts is great. She does ones. Cornerstone used to do them, but it doesn't do them anymore. Cassandra does a really good new seller train. If you're a new seller, go follow Cassandra0328. She does a really good new seller train. Blackbird was in here earlier. Blackbird does new seller trades. Probably missing a bunch of people, but a lot of people here run great trades, and you just gotta message them and say, "Hey, I heard about you on so and so and so and so. Can I be on a train?" And they'll probably get you on a schedule. But it's a great way to get yourself introduced with new people and different buyers and different communities. It's great for you to grow and make friends from outside your marketplace, right? Like it's a great to do it. Yeah, Cassandra right there is a great accelerator. She just had one on Friday. Yeah. Chat. What means 10K WBR? What are you talking about, stuff? Well, 10K is 10K gold. WBR, I don't know what WBR is. So you just out of nowhere just asking me. 10K is a marking on a ring. It's gold. If it does it, so GE would be gold plated, and GF would be gold filled. So if it just says 10K, that's Warner Brothers. That means it was used in the movie still. It means it was used in the movie as a movie prop. I'm just kidding. Nobody. Mama Cat Thrifter, what a name! I love your name. Okay, congratulations, you got the gift card from Penguin Boss. All right, we still have one, two, three, four, four left. Next one, guys, is for Curious Things. Curious Things, are you here? Curious Things. Curious Things, are you here? And you are here? Hell yeah, I love it. Curious Things, where are you at?
How's it
How's it
going?
going? What's
Billy,
happening?
you doing
How
all
are
right
you?
today?
Let me get your giveaway running. Guys, getting this giveaway. Star Wars gift card is running for Curious Things.
I,
Tell us a little about yourself. Where are you from? What do you sell? What are you doing
uh,
on here? All the fun stuff.
we're in Arkansas. I'm close to a place called Heber Springs, a little lake up here, not far north of Little Rock.
Okay.
We are vintage decor resellers. I am the Adam half of Adam and Holly. The better half will be running the show today. We do have a show at 3 o'clock.
That's a smart move by you to say that. That's right.
Oh yeah, you'll have a much better view at the 3 o'clock show.
Yeah.
And hey guys, I can't stress enough how important it is not only to follow, but to bookmark our shows. Bookmark everybody's shows. That
A
drives
hundred
the
percent.
algorithm. The more
A
people we
hundred
can get
percent.
bookmarking our shows, the more it's going to send out. Even if you can't make the show, it'll help the whole algorithm on whatnot. Hey guys,
Yeah.
I'm just going to do a quick show you kind of some of what we got. And if you can't see, if the chat's in your way, just swipe left and it'll give you a
Or,
show
or,
of.
or just swap them. If the chat's in the way, click swap and put them at the top. So that way they'll be able to see it.
And
Oh.
this is just some
Oh.
of what we got coming up on the show today.
Oh
What
my.
what we do is each week we'll run a little bit of what she thrifts for the week. Now we run on other marketplaces too. So when we make a full blown listing of things, of course the price goes up. Whatnot is kind of where we start. Let people see what we have going, what we got for the week before you go into the full cleaning, the full listing, and all the work that drives the price up on the item. So we can start a little bit lower here and try to generate
Yeah.
some sales right off. And I'm also, we're on Whatnot because we think the Whatnot marketplace is a growing thing. Not just
A
the
hundred
items, but
percent.
the marketplace
A
is
hundred
going to be
percent.
booming. So, and
Yeah.
to give you a little idea of what we're doing here, I showed you some of what we got going on right here. I'm going to take you out here.
Your house is way too clean for a reseller, by the way. It's
Oh,
way
oh,
too
hold on.
clean. I'm
That's
jealous.
just because you haven't seen my garage yet.
I'm
This
jealous.
this is our storage bins. We have over
Oh
1,600 listings up.
God!
Haven't gotten everything moved over yet. At the top, it's just crazy the amount of stuff.
Now
Now
he's just
this
show.
is
Now he's just showing off.
now
He's just
this is the
showing
other
off
side of
right
my
now.
shop. What I need to do is I need to get all this stuff out of here so I can build storage bins over there so that we can expand. When we can do that, then we can up what we've got going on in here. And then I can take my back room where I have more whatnot and vintage and I can turn
Right,
it
this is the
into
best looking solid storage ever. This is crazy right here.
and,
I
and
just
this This is my back room, and I'd love to turn this into nothing but my whatnot shelf. Right now, our whatnot shelf's in the middle of the house.
Yeah,
And I've got to get it out of there so she can start decorating in there with her stuff and turn this into our whatnot room. But in order to do that, we're going to have to get a storage building out back. So that's what we've started doing with whatnot. We're not taking payouts right now. We're leaving all the money in whatnot, and we're saving up trying to put a storage building out back just so we can expand our storage.
I
So
love
that's
it.
kind of where we
I
are and
love
what
it.
we're going.
My house, the single car garage, and husband shop is what that. That sounds accurate.
They are.
Sounds very accurate, Sir Georgia Peach. 100%.
But you can see even the stuff in our house is mostly thrifted stuff. She's an
Sheesh.
awesome decorator. Uh, just
I
it's a
love your kitchen. Your kitchen looks like it's like from a TV show, man.
thank you.
Are you a carpenter by trade? You said you built those like things by hand, the storage things.
No. I mean that was just fast. Unfortunately, I'm a Dodge mechanic by trade, so I
Oh,
spend
that's
my days
terrible.
building transmissions.
That's terrible. Dodge of all places too.
Yeah, retire me, please. Retire me,
Jeez.
whatnot.
I've had three Dodge Rams and three blow trannies,
Uh,
and the
45
and
RFE or the 545 RFE, no doubt.
then I had a Jeep and another blow tray in the Jeep, and I think Dodge and Jeep is this close enough company, something like that, right? Are they like in the
Oh
same
yeah, seriously,
family?
we're all under the hat of Stellantis.
Yep, yep. There's all these blow trainings, man. Job security working on Dodge, 100%. Dodge keeps mechanics in business.
And I still love the old hydraulic stuff better than the new stuff we got
Yeah,
now. The electric stuff is just it's a pain to work on.
yeah.
They make it hard. They make it hard.
If you saw one, have me remember you 100%. Sam Dog, you got the giveaway. So your next show is today, did you say? Or
Today at 3, and I need bookmarks. I need to bump it up over 100
I
bookmarks. We're at like 55 now. I'm trying to get my bookmarks up so that we can have a good show today.
guys, go follow, go bookmark. I was number 70. So guys,
Okay.
get over 100. Get over 100. You guys saw the beautiful stuff they're bringing. It's gonna be really really nice. And you seem like a great outgoing guy. So your wife bar to pass is really high. If you're saying
Oh, oh,
if she's saying she's better than you,
oh
your
yeah. She
bar's right up
surpasses
here.
me.
So like she gotta be off the charts if that's what you're saying.
She's awesome. I'm kind of fond of her.
Yeah, there we go. Well, thank you so much for coming on, Adam. I appreciate you. Good luck on
Thank
your
you guys.
show. Good luck on your future storage situation. Hopefully, it works out for you. Man, I'm jealous of your house. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm very, very, very jealous.
Thanks. Thanks.
All right, thank you so much, man. You have a good one, guys. That's Adam. Guys, go follow Adam. Adam and Holly, Curious Things 2023. All right. Go give them a follow, give them a bookmark. Seem like awesome, awesome people. Power owner of a 1969 Plymouth Roadrunner. Hell yeah. That sounds like a fun car, Mr. Clean. Especially in Arizona. That's can I go after the next person? My dad is about to walk into my house. It's the first time. It's the best stuff. Yeah, yes. If you want to, Pros and Posh, we can put you after Signature Vintage. Signature Vintage, are you here? Signature Vintage. Let's run yours first, Signature. You are. There we go. Look at that. You just jumped at the line, Signature. Signature Vintage. I think I hope I didn't ban you from the. I clicked the wrong one. I hope I didn't ban you. Are you here? Yes. Okay. I thought I could kick from the
Okay,
show for
there
a
we go.
second.
I forgot.
Oh,
How's it
we got a
going?
double hat show now. We got two guys wearing hats.
Yeah,
This is a good start.
I almost forgot to put my hat on. I'd rather be seen with a hat. I don't know.
So let me
Um,
get your Starbucks gift card. It is running, guys. Getting a giveaway for a Starbucks gift card. Getting a giveaway. Tell us a little about yourself. What do you do? What do you
so
sell?
my name's Mike. I am from Myrtle Beach. Actually just moved here from New York and New Jersey
Oh,
in the past year. So we didn't come as far as Florida. We were actually considering Florida, and then we decided,
You ran out of gas in South Carolina. Like we're just gonna stay
yeah,
here.
yeah. And I decided it was not as hot. We got
Yeah,
snow this year though, so it was kind of weird. Like
you had
4 inches of
snow in
snow.
Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, it was like four
Sheesh!
inches too. It shut down the whole city for a couple of
Wow,
days. I'm not used to that kind of stuff.
wow.
Because in New York it's cleared. But anyway, I've been on here for a few months now. I primarily sell watches. I do storage units and other things like that, but for the most part right now it's watches. So vintage watches. Um, So that's pretty much what I'm doing now. Pretty, and I do this full time.
I see you.
So
You have like 8 shows scheduled for just this week alone. So
yeah,
you're on here
yeah, I
quite
keep
a bit.
myself, and also I'm trying out different times too. I'm
Hmm.
doing a midnight show tonight. And then tomorrow morning I'm running a 7:30 show. So I guess I'll
Well,
see how that goes.
when are you
I
gonna
don't need a lot.
sleep?
I don't need a lot of sleep. It doesn't, we need to make some sales.
In the beginning, it's a really good thing that you're doing that, because in the beginning, you have to find what works best for you. And my friend Jen, she's like huge now, but in the beginning, when she was trying to find her slot, she found that 2 a.m. worked the best for her for some reason. So she just go live at 2 a.m. and people would go in there and buy from her all the time. So like it's smart for you to try different days, different times, and figure out where the best what the best time for you could be, and it could be 12 a.m. for all things, you know.
Yeah,
So
well, in a way, I kind of hope it isn't. But,
yeah,
but if it is, I mean, hey, if it works out, I'm perfectly fine with that.
yeah.
Um, this is kind
If,
of the first time I'm showing my
if
face
if
on
you
whatnot.
make a couple grand in an hour or something, like, you know what, maybe this could work.
Yeah, I'll get used to doing overnighters. I'm okay with that. I
Get
just
the whatnot
that,
graveyard shift for you.
yeah,
That'll
yeah,
be yours.
yeah. Early morning seems to work. But I'm also trying out different times, so I keep adding shows. Um,
Man.
and as I get different things, but like I said, most of the stuff right now is watches. Um, and
Mr. Clean, you're hearing this? Mr. Clean buys a lot of watches from me. So Mr. Clean, go give him a follow. It looks like this guy sells watches as well. So
yeah, I try
go
to.
follow him.
It's a tough market to get into, but I've been
Do
it's
you get them from storage units, or where do you get your watches from?
I try to buy in bulk, like online through auction sites and stuff like
That's
that.
smart way to do it. Yeah, I get mine from
So
like estate sale cleanouts. Like I go to like estate sale and like, hey, just instead of you selling them individually, just let me buy all 80 of them.
yeah, I'm getting to that level where I can go into there and say like, but I'm not quite there yet to where I could buy a
it
lot at one,
yeah.
like
It takes
and
time for sure. Yeah.
yeah, I'm more like Seiko level, not like the Omega and the Rolex level. So,
Um, I have not sold
but
one
hey,
Omega Rolex. I sold tons of Seikos,
I love
tons of
watches, so
Citizens, Timexes, all that stuff. I haven't gone to. I found a couple of Invictus in my day, but I haven't found any Omegas or Rollies yet either. One day though.
I did once. I did find a Rolex once, all just sheer luck. Twenty
Wow, there we
dollars,
go.
twenty
Do you
dollars
sell
in a box.
do you sell pocket watches? There, people are asking.
I actually don't have any right now, but I do actually have an Omega watch. It's in my bin. I have
Oh,
one,
I'm
and
not
I
on the
got lucky
Omega
there
level,
too.
but I have an Omega watch.
One. I only have one, and I've only ever got but like on my like I wear Seiko and Timex. I don't
Okay,
like I'm
gotcha.
not a high end. I
Yeah.
would break it the second that I got it. So
Okay.
um
I feel probably the same way for me. Like I'm on my fourth Apple Watch because I keep breaking those. So I'm
right.
like, I want to spend like 5 grand on a watch, and then break it in 2 seconds, and I'm like, oh, that was fun.
Exactly. Exactly. But
Uh,
yeah, that's
uh,
pretty much I mean, like I said, my shows are kind of open too. Like I sometimes I'll throw in a variety show where I'll have different stuff too when I can do a storage unit. But
and so storage units, how often are you buying those? Like once every month or something, or like,
yeah, maybe
yeah,
like once a month if I can. The problem is like I got to stay kind of close to home because I help my wife out throughout the day.
gotcha.
And just stay home and dad. I'm kind of like stay home dad, stay home. I help my wife. So that's pretty much what I do. So when I can get out and do a storage unit, I love, I'll get it one or two at a time
Okay.
and
So
then just, but it's all me.
Mr. Clean has a supplier for you, Signature Vintage, if you want
Oh,
to. get
Sweet.
in the watch game. So message Mr. Clean, get in touch with him.
I
He's a
will
really good
follow him.
really
Awesome.
good guy to have in your corner right there.
Thank you very much. I
So
appreciate it.
get the connection. You get it working out. So guys, if you want watches, sometimes storage content,
Hmm.
go follow Signature Vintage. Next show is tonight at 12 a.m. Eastern, 9 p.m. Pacific. So all y'all like, hey, it's 12 a.m. I'm not tired. Hop on Whatnot, go buy a watch.
Exactly. Or if you are tired and you just, just happen to swipe while you're falling asleep, it's
It
fine.
works the same, right? Sleep
Right.
swiping is still counts.
Exactly. Exactly.
Sleep swiping still counts, guys. The bid still goes through. Oh, thank you so much for coming on.
All
I
right. Thank you, man.
appreciate you.
I
Go enjoy the
appreciate
rest
you
of your
too. Thank
Sunday.
you. Yep. Bye.
There you go, guys. Go give him a follow. Right? Go give Signature Vintage a follow. That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. All right, pros and posh. Is your dad still bothering you? Or are you ready to come on? Or is your dad? If he gave you 5 minutes to get away from your dad, is that he left? Okay. Hope he's not watching right now.
Hi guys.
How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Let me run your Gibby. Starbucks gift card. Guys, this is running for Pros and Posh, who hates her dad. Tell us a little
Oh
bit more
my
about
god.
your.
No way. Are you kidding me? I have literally the best father ever. He is the most amazing person. It's just he doesn't understand anything about like FaceTime or like Zoom calls, and he has this tendency, I swear to god, every single time I'm on, he ends up going like behind me or talking to
Oh
me.
man,
And
I wish I
he
would have
speaks
just
in
ignored
Russian.
your. Now
Yes.
that I know that, I would ignore your request next time. I'm gonna invite you to co-host that he's there.
Oh, he's the best. He knows
I think
everything
he'll
about
be.
history, politics. Like, you want to talk to him about anything like that, he is the go-to.
That
Like,
sounds like my kind of guy right there.
yeah, no, he's amazing. He's my favorite person. I mean, my
Nah,
mom too. Don't get me wrong. My parents, both of my parents, wonderful people.
you can't choose between those, dude.
No, I
That's
can't. I
that's
can't.
not.
I mean, I'm an immigrant kid too. So
Oh,
like,
you? Oh, really?
yeah, I was born in Belarus. So, привет.
Ты говоришь по-русски?
Говорю по-русски, yeah.
Wow, ничего себе. Okay, we could just start a
So,
whole conversation here. Okay.
So yeah, so like, being an immigrant kid and like, coming here, I came here in
I
'89. So
I
like,
I I feel you 100%. Me and you
yeah,
have very similar upbringings. Very
exactly. And I
similar.
grew up
Okay.
in New York and New Jersey. So
Oh, so Northeast as well. Yeah, very yeah.
literally
Well,
same experience basically. Yeah.
so when are you moving to Florida? When are you gonna follow in the right footsteps and get out of there?
So actually it's funny, like a lot of my friends actually moved to Florida. All of my friends who are like Russian speaking or whatever, they all moved to
They're
Florida.
smart.
Yeah,
They're smart.
yeah, to like Fort Lauderdale though.
Oh,
That
they
area.
went to that part. Yeah, there's a
Yeah,
lot of
yeah,
Russians down there. There's a
yeah.
lot of
Yeah.
Russians in St. Pete, which is close to me. So
My
there's a
parents
lot.
actually
Yeah.
want to get a place in Clearwater. They've been talking about
Oh,
it for like the last, I don't know,
I
like
know.
2 3 years.
Yeah.
But I don't know. We're debating it. We're debating it. Whatever.
All right.
Uh,
Well, anyways, tell us about you.
so about me.
What do you do here? What do you sell? All the fun stuff.
So my name is Alina. I go by L because growing up people couldn't say my name for some reason. I do clothing. Um, I have, I would say like I wouldn't say like high end clothing, but just clothing. I don't do dollar starts. I'm sorry.
Good.
I just put too much money into it to start at $1. It would just be kind of, it just wouldn't make sense for me. I am from New Jersey. I live in New Jersey. I have a doggo. She is a pity mix. I got her during
Oh,
COVID. She literally like saved my mental health basically. She gives me anxiety, but like she did save me. Um, but so she's
I so when I lived in Philly, I got a husky during COVID too, for the
yeah.
same exact reason. Yeah.
Yeah, like I work in publishing. I work with books. So I'm a production editor. So I'm like constantly checking people's work, and I'm just like, you know what? I kind of want to do something else. I worked at Rampage Stores as a teenager. at Freehold Mall, if anybody knows Freehold Mall. So I did that as a teen, and I was like, you know what? Like one of my favorite things growing up was like fashion. At one point, I created I guess a name for myself, and it was Elicious Designs. Mind you, this was like
Oh,
I know, but
oh.
this was like
The
in the early two
it's,
thousands,
as I
late
said, it's very
90s, early
Y2K sounding.
very,
Malicious
very
designs.
Y2K. Yeah, Seeds of Service. I know you guys. I've bought from you guys. I love them, by the way. They're amazing charity.
Yeah.
I was definitely stalking them all of last week, and earlier this week. But anyway, so yeah, so I do clothing. I have just a bunch of like random stuff. I have Harshman. I have recliner. Currently, I'm buying off of others and reselling, trying to get a little bit more,
So
you know.
recliner's a brand, not you're selling recliners, right?
I'm not selling recliners. No, no,
Okay.
no. It's a clothing brand. It's sleepwear actually,
Nice.
like
It's
muumuus basically, and like
don't laugh at me, Genie's closet.
so I'm doing that right now. I kind of want to branch out a little bit more. So I'm looking for palettes. I'm kind of trying to find that. But I also kind of want to stay more on a not a luxury, but
Any
like
free people are
not
asking.
yet, not yet. No, you know, I actually don't own any free people. I don't own any pole. I
Are
don't
you
under.
close to Philly by any chance, or are you
I
like far
am.
from?
I'm like
Yeah,
45. No, I'm lying. I'm like about an hour 15ish from
they,
Philly.
they're headquartered in Philly.
Are they?
Yeah, because they're owned by Urban Outfitters,
Oh, cool. Okay.
which is in Philly. I used to work there before I went full time.
Okay.
I worked at Anthropology, which is also owned
Yeah, yeah,
by
yeah.
Urban. Yeah, and so there's a lot of the thrift stores in Philly have a lot of free people in Anthropology because all the people that work for the company,
Get the
a
stuff
lot of
and
them
then yeah.
donated to there. So like,
Oh,
but so if you ever want to make a trip out there and you go thrifting, you probably can find a lot of it.
I
There's a
mean, I
lot of.
totally can. I'm in central New Jersey, so I'm literally an hour from the city, from New York City, and an hour ish from Philly. So I'm very lucky in that sense.
920
But
worship and a lazy boy sounds pretty good.
it would be pretty good actually. I would love a lazy boy. But I have a lazy girl here. Olive, come here. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hello? Okay, really quick. Say hi. Olive. No, she thinks that people are here. But anyway, so
Your house is also way too clean to be a reseller, but it's
oh
okay.
no. Oh, this is the clean room. This is the clean room. I'm scared to show you my dining room. I'm scared to show you my upstairs. No, it's no, no.
You
It's
think the same thing, right? Yeah, it's like I'm at that point where I don't even have a clean room. So
really so people were telling me they're like, "Oh, you should do this from your living room because like my living room is like probably the biggest
yeah.
space in my house." And I'm like, no, because then I'm gonna have to look at this every single day. Right now, I have a spare bedroom, so all of my stuff is there. I close the door. I don't have to look at it. It's amazing. Granted,
That sounds great.
my hallway is completely blocked off
Yeah.
right now. My office is blocked off. It's chaotic upstairs. So this is the cleanest room
Yeah,
in my house right
my
now.
living dining room were the clean room, and then I had a big show there yesterday, so now there's crap everywhere. So
Yeah,
it's gonna be clean again for like a
eventually.
day, and then it's
Yeah,
gonna be back to.
exactly, exactly.
Wife is on a surgeon. Hey, I feel you, crazy Lou. I feel you. When's your next show, Elvina?
Technically tomorrow. So I've been doing this thing where like so I work 9 to 5. Well, 9 to like 6ish, give or take. So like by the end of the day I'm a little like you know. So so I've been moving my shows. Last week I decided not to have shows like the day of basically. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna move it. Just because it's like it's a lot. It's a lot. And I'm like doing this myself and and again 9 to 5 or 6 whatever, and then I'm doing a show at 6:30, and then I'm like off and I'm like completely dead. I'm like
And people can feel that too when you're like not fully there when you're live.
yeah,
This is so different from like eBay or Poshmark where you're like, oh, I had a long day, but I can still get a couple listings in. When you're
exactly.
tired and you go live, people can see that, and their energy radiates off you, and you're like, okay, this is not the show for
Exactly.
me to be in right now. Because
Exactly.
yeah,
So like I feel bad. I don't want to be like a Debbie Downer and just kind of be like, this is the item, blah blah blah. And I want to be a little bit more
here's my
present.
recliner chair, guys. Go
Exactly.
buy
Here's my
the chair.
recliner chair that you can't buy. So like I kind of want to be like a little bit more present. So I'm trying to figure out like a better time. It's just again, I work. So like I'm just trying to figure out my time schedule and everything. So
Man.
we'll see.
Well, the good
Right
thing,
now it's for
the
tomorrow.
the good thing about bookmarks is that even if you switch it to the time, they will still get notified when you go live, huh?
Yeah.
Better cancel
So,
online shows.
it's
Work
hard.
is overrated. I mean, the paying the bills isn't overrated though, man.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I would love somebody to pay for my bills, but I got to work. Like, what am I gonna do? I have a
Say,
mortgage, so
work may be overrated, but paying the bills isn't.
exactly.
Uh,
And I shop
well,
too much too. That's the problem. So like, it's like a little bit of a shopping addiction plus oh no, I bought too much. Now I have to kind of sell something. So
well,
like, I'm trying to work with that.
I work harder than enough. Wow, Melissa.
I mean, that's pretty funny.
That's some serious serious effort there.
Yeah.
Same girl, same. All right. Well. Thank you so much for hopping on.
Thank you so much for having
I
me,
appreciate you. Next time, I'm gonna go interview you. What's your dad's name?
Lenny.
Lenny. So like Lyonya,
Lyonya. Lyonya.
Lyonya. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's my uncle's
I,
name. Uncle.
I have a
Yeah, yeah.
Sveta and a Lyonya. Yeah.
Oh, that's very very
Very.
Slavic. Yeah.
I know.
Uh,
Oh, and really quick. So somebody mentioned Chernobyl before. Fun fact, I was born 21 days before Chernobyl and I was born in Gomel. So like that's like
that's
what
pretty
50-ish
really
miles.
cse.
Yeah, but I don't
Are do you
I'm
have
not
like eight? Do you
radioactive.
have like 84 toes or
No,
6 years?
so as a kid, I really wished that I was, like a mutant of some sort because I was also really into the X-Men as a kid. So, like, I still am, but like, always wanted, exactly, I wanted superpowers. And I was like, I don't glow in the dark. I don't have like, eight toes or whatever. Like, I'm like, what was the point?
Have you tried throwing cards at people? What happens when
Like
you throw a card
Gambit?
at
No,
someone?
not
Yeah,
yet. Not yet. No. That's
maybe
gonna,
that's it. You
I'm
just
gonna do that. I'm gonna try to do
yeah,
that.
just
Yeah.
maybe you just haven't discovered your superpower yet.
Maybe,
It's some
maybe. Maybe it's selling. I don't know.
yeah, here we go.
There we go.
Could be selling recliners for all you know.
For all I know, recliners are probably my go-to at this point. Yeah.
Right. Well, thank you so much. Good
Thank you
luck
so
on your next
much.
show whenever it
Thank you.
happens. All
Thank you.
right, good. The
Appreciate
dude, you got it. Let's go.
it.
All right. Well, have a
Bye,
good one.
guys. Bye.
Guys, go follow Alina. Go follow Elle. Seems like she's a fun time. A hoot, some might say. I just gave her a follow. I bookmarked all her shows because you never know when they're gonna happen. So I just bookmarked all of them. You guys hear that clicking? That's me bookmarking. You hear that? That's me bookmarking. You guys should go do the same thing. All right. All right. Lori can shop. I'm gonna say. I think I got that one right. Lori can shop. Are you here? Lori can shop. And then we got Harry, did you buy another one? You are here, Lori. There we go. Lori, you're next. Hi,
Hey,
Lori. How are you?
hi, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic. How are you?
Great.
Let me run your giveaway.
Okay, awesome.
It's running. Guys, getting a giveaway. Get you some free coffee from Lori.
Okay, I turned that light off. It's a little
Oh.
obnoxious. So
Is that a
thanks for
gallery?
having me, Paul. I
Is that
really
a gallery
appreciate
wall
it.
behind you? Is that a gallery wall I see?
Yes, family,
Oh,
coffee, um,
love it.
diamond art, all the things.
I got it all set up. All right. To tell us all a little bit about yourself. Where are you from? What do you sell?
So
All that
I'm
fun
from a
stuff.
little town in Michigan. And the reason I actually got him whatnot is because of my husband. He's an avid card collector.
Uh-huh.
And he was always on Whatnot, and I would watch, shows with him, and I thought this is really fun. So I wasn't planning on selling. I just started, of course, shopping because that's what we all do. And then I have a daughter who is a new mom, and she is a social worker, and she had to leave her job. Not, she wanted to leave her job because, of course, being a new mom. And I thought this would be something really cool that the two of us could do together.
Hmm.
So, first off, we just cleaned out our closet. So, we sell women's contemporary. And back in 1986, I was nominated the best dressed at Flint Central High School. So, I've always kind of had like a sense of fashion,
I mean, a nomination's a nomination. Doesn't matter where it's from.
right? I mean, we're going
Would you
way
say
back.
a little town? You live in Flint? That's not a little
Well,
town.
close to Flint. Like, I live
Oh,
in
I
a
was gonna say
suburb.
Flint is not a little town.
No, but I live in a little town outside of Flint, so it's about
Okay.
25 minutes away from Flint.
Uh, Jeannie's
So
Scholar Center, she's in Saginaw. Do you know
yeah,
what that
I'm really
is?
close, Jeannie. Very
Look at
close.
that. Oh,
Yeah.
wait.
So anyways, my daughter is a stay-at-home mom, and I thought maybe I could help her make a little bit of extra money. And also, it would be a way that we could spend some more time together. So that's kind of why we started selling on Whatnot. And then to kind of like replenish our inventory, we started thrifting. And then I started learning about fashion again. Free People never, I didn't even know what Free People was 3 months ago. So learning about Free People and learning like all of the things that I wore back in the 80s, everybody wants.
It's back in now, exactly, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's wild. So I'm like thrifting, and then we have a local thrift store that when you shop there, it helps our local kids.
Oh,
So
there we
it's
go.
it's kind
Hmm.
of a really cool kind of give and take. So I go in there every week, and I, support them, and they help support kids, and then I try to, offer reasonable and good fashions to other people.
That's
So
awesome.
then I had been going to a lot of seller chats just to kind of gather information. And I thought, so I'm a high school English teacher. And so I've always wanted and always liked to help people. So I started a new seller chat for new sellers. Now, I've only had one because then, of
Hmm.
course, life got in the way. But I'm bringing it back tonight at 6 o'clock. So I encourage like new sellers to join
New sellers
because
chat tips for reaching 1K and more. There we go, guys.
yes.
Go follow and bookmark that. That I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued about that one for sure.
Well,
Yeah.
and the thing is, I wasn't going to continue it, and a couple people that had joined the first seller chat, they kept saying, "Hey, let's have another chat." So I'm like,
Yeah,
you know what? It must be good. They must have taken something away.
for
So
sure.
I try to do every Saturday. I call it Coffee Talk, Saturdays at 10 a.m. But now with summer coming, I'm going to try some different times. I like what you said to some other people today that you got to try out some different times.
Yep.
Um, Yesterday was a rough sale, so Saturday might not be the best for summer. So,
It's a lot of people had a rough sale yesterday. So yeah, well, first of all, summer is always slow in the reselling world in general.
right.
The summer slow, like the from Labor Day to Memorial Day to Labor Day is always the slowest period because summer people are
Hmm.
off. They're spending money on vacations, dude. They're outside. They're not really shopping
Yes.
much. So it's slow in general. But yeah, yesterday was slow for a lot of people for sure.
It
Yeah.
was really slow. And the
Mhm.
Saturday, my husband's like, really? You're going to be on Whatnot every Saturday? Like, that's the day that we want to do things together. So,
Mm,
but I'm trying to be consistent. I'm
no,
trying to be consistent. So
no.
that's the
So,
biggest thing.
guys, come to our seller support show tonight. And when's your next selling show?
It's next Saturday at 10
Next
a.m.
Saturday. Gotcha. All
Coffee
right.
talk. I always say, bring your coffee. Um, and I try to have new fashions. I'm trying to get into jewelry a little bit, and my customers like purses. So I try to really see what people want.
Yeah,
So
that's the way I do it. You have a Wednesday restock. Is that happening this Wednesday or is that getting moved?
yes. Oh yeah.
Okay.
You know
Okay.
what? I
All
forgot about that. Thank you, Paul. I forgot.
right.
I I forgot that I've been trying to
I don't
add
know if
that
my
week.
computer was stripping again, and that's not actually a thing. I'm like, just my computer's been crazy right
No.
now, so I don't know.
Well, again, I've been trying to add an extra show because every sellers chat that I go in, they're like, once a week is not enough. So I forgot that I added that in there. So thank
There
you.
we go. So, so guys, Wednesday, next selling show is Wednesday. Wednesday
Wednesday,
restock.
I think at 6, and then
Yes.
Saturday at 10 o'clock.
There you go.
I know, he's great.
So guys, make sure you're following. Make sure you're bookmarking. You seem like you have a great personality. So I'm sure that
Thank
radiates
you.
when you're live. So there we go. Says
Oh,
Laura,
you
you're
guys, thank
adorable. I'm
you.
looking forward to your shows. Well,
I
there we go.
appreciate it
See,
so much.
there.
I
eh,
have met so many nice people and whatnot, so I appreciate it so much.
Well, thank you so much for hopping on. I appreciate you. Good luck in your future. All
Thank
right.
you.
And now, one quick question before you leave. There's always a
Yes.
big debate I have with Michigan people.
Okay.
Is your beach a real beach or is it a fake beach?
They're real beaches. We just don't have awesome sand like Florida. We
Sounds
have
like a
the
fake beach.
gritty, stick to, just we don't have good sand, but it's a
Just,
real beach.
just sounds like a fake beach. Sounds like a
Well,
fake
and
beach.
you don't get salt water. We're
Yeah, so it's a
salt
fake
free.
beach. There's no salt water. There's no sand. It sounds like a fake beach.
It's not as nice as Florida. I just was in Florida a couple weeks ago, so
Well, thank you for hopping on. Have
all
a good
right.
one. All right.
Thank you so much.
All right. That's Lori, guys. Could go give Lori a follow. That's a river. That's a river. Good water. It's cold. Good morning, Mom. How was your show yesterday, Mom? Did you have a good one? They have a lake. All right, all right. Who's next? Heritage. Heritage. Did you buy another one? Did you mean to buy another one? I feel like you or are you here, Heritage? Went home at 5 a.m. I believe it. You are you better hop on twice. You could look at this. This is how you do it, folks. Very simple. Let's see if she hops on. Send again, please. You rejected me. You declined me. How dare you? The audacity. Hey, denied, right? There she it's like we just saw you.
Remember I told you I was on my way to my daughter's house? Well, I'm here. She is the secret grotto. So can you change that to the secret
You
grotto
sound
photo
very
of the
muffled right now. I'm not sure why, but I can't hear you. You sounds like you're underwater.
What about now? No?
Can you guys hear? Or is it just me, or is it sound is covered? Yeah. Are you covering the speaker, or is it just
No. Let me see.
yeah?
Is that better? No?
She's at the
Still
beach in
messing
Michigan. Let me kick you, then invite you again. Maybe it'll help. Hold on. Right. Muffled for yeah. It sounds like she was like in a submarine. Invite to co-host. Yeet. You gotta eat it. Eat it real hard.
okay. I know this.
Oh, say something. Say something.
All right, can you hear me?
Way better. Look at
Okay, it
that.
was my Ray Bans, y'all. It was my Ray Bans.
Freaking Ray Bans, man.
Okay,
Always the Ray
I
Bans.
gotta figure out. I gotta figure out what that's about. They cost too much to be having muffled mics. Okay, so look,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
here at
wait.
my daughter's house.
I thought Ray Bans were glasses.
Yes, they are. They record. See the cameras right there.
Are you recording me right now? Am I being recorded? You weren't spiked.
I'm not
Are you working for the CIA right now? Are you recording me? You were.
I'm not recording you. If I was, right, it would be lit up. You would see a light.
Dang.
So that's for everybody out there that doesn't know that. It's someone that's wearing the Ray-Ban glasses with the cameras on it. It will have a light that shows. If you cover that light up, it's not going to record because it's to let people know if you're, you know, if you're recording them. Okay.
Eesh. Okay.
But look, I
All
got
right.
this because I'm at my
Uh,
daughter's house now, who
Yeah,
is the secret
let me run the
grotto.
gift card for you. Gift card is now running, guys. Getting a giveaway, and this is for the daughter, Secret
Yeah,
Grotto, right?
the
Yeah.
secret grotto.
So can we tag up Secret Grotto on my mods? Secret.
Secret.
Is it
I'm
the
gonna put it
secret or
here.
just secret?
The
Uh huh.
secret grotto. I put it in the chat.
Yep.
Hold on.
I got it right there.
Okay.
Right there. Yeah.
Hey you guys. Okay, so let me use my time wisely here. I'm at her house, you guys. We're preparing it to sell because she got her job at Disney. We live in Jacksonville, Florida. And so she's gonna sell her house, move to Orlando to start her career with Disney. But so we're gonna try to sell all these clothes. Not, otherwise they're gonna end up on my channel. But we have swimsuits. We have
We
DKNY.
don't want that.
You guys, we got swimsuits. We got Michael Kors swimsuits. We have DKNY. We have some Saluna. Look at that. Beautiful, right? Let me see. We got a lot of swimsuits there. Okay. New with tags from Venus Fashion. And a lot of these came out of Macy's and Nordstrom. Okay. So designer swimsuits. And then she has all this clothing here. Look at this gown, you guys. This is a beautiful, rich gown. Okay. Um, I am a fan of gowns. I'm a retired military. I went to many Christmas parties and I always had to have a new dress every year. So all these dresses are one-time use dresses.
And they're not cheap.
They're not cheap, not cheap at
Yeah.
all. She does have some thrifting that she did, some name brand thrifts, you guys. She has a new with tag Halera, She Plus Sky, cute
Oh,
little skirts for the girls. They love this stuff. Um, right? And then she has some gowns, some summer
definitely ain't cheap.
dresses, some beautiful gowns here. Some are new, some are new at tag, and some are like one-time use pre-owned. Look at that,
Wow.
beautiful. So yeah, come and check her out, you guys. The Secret Grotto.
Yep.
Okay. Um,
When's her next show?
some panties. Well, I don't know why you asking me. Why you asking me the hard questions? Look, French Connection.
I wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared for questions over here.
I really wasn't for her. We got so much going on with her finding out. The process with Disney was so long. Okay, trying to just figure out when they're gonna if she's gonna get hired. She went through like 3 interviews. It was a great experience for her. But yeah, so she's selling her house. If anybody wants a house in Jacksonville, Florida, it's all brick. We're gonna
It's a
put that
nice
up.
looking house.
We're gonna put that up there too. So we're out here working. Like that's our beautiful realtor right there. Lynn, wave, you're on live. Um, that's my daughter, the Secret Grotto. Uh, but yeah, beautiful home, and they're having a sale so they can move to Orlando, which is a great deal, right? Um,
Right.
and and then Jack, this is her husband. Wave, Jack. Hey everyone. All right. That's my son. That's my son-in-law right there. That's my babe. I love him to death. But he has stuff in here. I don't think this stuff can get sold on whatnot.
You're about to start selling his tools.
Hey, I'm selling everything. Look. What you got, Jack? What you want me to put up there? Anything? Yeah. See, look, he's got this table saw. He was just gonna put on the curb. I'm like, oh hell no, we're not doing that. No.
Good luck shipping that. Though. I might have to be like a pickup on that one. Man.
You guys, they're a young couple. They could use the support. Disney's going to be paying for their relocation, but also, they need to find a new place and get settled in. So please follow. Um,
Moving's not easy. I've done it 3 times in the last 3 years. It's not fun. It's all right.
yeah, but I'm glad I was
So the
able to
name of her
jump on
shop.
here.
Tagged below. TCU. It's tagged right there. It's featured a peach tag there. Yeah.
Yeah, so I thank
Yeah.
you guys. You need some panties. There's panties here. New with tag. We don't sell resell panties. We don't
I,
reuse
I
sell
don't know,
reuse
man.
panties.
So some people pay big money for that, so I don't know.
For used panties.
Oh yeah, there's
Bet they do. I bet they do. Um,
there's definitely a market for that, pros and Posh, 100%.
yeah, but it's been good. Thank you, Paul,
Truth,
for letting me come.
100%. That's a different platform.
Yeah, but thank you guys for having me
Yeah,
again. Follow the Secret Grotto. You'll be following some good kids. Her and her
yeah.
husband are really great. They've been together 10 years. So
Man, they look like babies. Everybody been together for 10 years.
they are. They're only 28 years old. They met in high school.
Oh, high school sweethearts. Love it.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
set it up, by the way, because they were both really shy. I went over to
Uh-huh.
his parents' house and I was like, look, are you going to ask my daughter to the prom or what, dude? He was like, I don't think I'm going, but if she wants me to, I'll go. So they liked each other. They just didn't know how to, and of course,
Sometimes mom has to do the little, give him a little push. I respect it.
I told him to never tell her. I said, don't ever tell her that I did this. And then eventually I told her after they got married.
That's right.
Yeah, but we're
Uh,
out here working, guys. We're
uh,
getting the flower beds ready and stuff. But thank you for your time, Paul.
I appreciate you. Go.
All right.
I was gonna say go enjoy your Sunday, but it doesn't look like that's gonna be much joy there. But go have some fun.
This is joyous. Trust me. Thank you.
Have a good one.
All right. Bye.
There you go, guys. Go follow Secret Grotto. Go follow Heritage Harmony. All right, give them both a follow. All right, I think we have one left. I believe we have one left. No, we have two left now. I'm never gonna get off here. Royal Crown, you're next. We got a Disney connection now. Here we go. Yep. Royal Crown, are you ready? And now, third one. Royal Crown, inviting you to co-host. You're up.
Hello. Wait, I gotta learn how to flip the camera.
Uh,
Oh,
switch. Click the switch. Bottom right hand corner is a little switch button. Click that, and it will switch it to you. There you
okay.
are.
Hello.
Boom. Well, hello, hello. Good,
Hi.
good to see your face. Let me run your
Yes,
giveaway.
yes.
Tell us a little bit about yourself. Your giveaways on it, guys. Getting a giveaway. Get yourself a gift card sponsored by Royal Crown Resells. Tell
Hi,
us about
everyone.
yourself. First of all, your logo is amazing. That's
Yes,
such a
it
good
is,
looking
Paul. You
logo. I
did
don't
a
know where
very
you
good
got that
job.
from, but it's a good looking logo.
You did an amazing job on my logo.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
So I'm Royal Crown Resales or Royal or Nicole. I am a full-time nurse. So I'm very inconsistent. I started off in the beauty community, selling makeup and perfume because I collect perfume. And I met all of you guys in the storage unit category. And I kind of switched over to the storage unit. You guys have been very helpful.
Oh,
And warming to us. So I started buying storage units. I've only bought six. Already only bought six, but
six is
I,
already a lot.
yeah, so I bought six storage units, and I think I did pretty good. I made a profit on all of them except one. So I mean, I think that's pretty
That's a
good.
good ratio.
Yeah, that's a very
Yeah,
good ratio.
yeah.
I also have decided to buy a pallet of Target merchandise. So I'm kind of all over the place with,
You just dipping your toes in all the little pools, aren't you? Okay, I like
yeah,
that. Yeah.
but
Uh-huh.
but it's hard because I work full time and I'm always on call because I'm a nurse. So some of my shows are inconsistent. So I try to get out here and meet people and try to tell people who I am because I have to flip my shows a lot. But I still sell beauty. Sometimes I'm trying to liquidate all my inventory for my beauty and focus more on storage units because I really love doing storage units and I think I'm pretty good at it.
And so, where are you from? Did you say that already or no?
I was born in Chicago. I lived in Illinois until about 15 years ago, and then I moved to Northwest Indiana. So I'm
Oh, okay.
two exits from Illinois, so I'm still kind of close.
I have a lot of friends in that part. So yeah, is the storage unit game good there? A lot of opportunities to
No, it's
buy.
not. No, it's not. No, I haven't bought. Actually, I haven't bought any units in Indiana. I always have to travel to Illinois to get them.
Oh wow. I see Moxie here says Northwest Indiana here. So there you go. Also Northwest Indiana. There you go. Yeah. What's the best thing you found in a unit so far? You only bought six, but what's the best thing?
Ah, 150 Funko Pops
In one unit?
in one unit.
That's pretty damn good.
In one unit.
Were they shown on the pictures, or was it like a surprise for you when you found?
No, one I could see one box of Funko Pops, but they really weren't shown on the picture. So then once I got in there, all the boxes in there were Funko Pops and a rocking chair.
That's a pretty good unit.
Yeah, yeah,
That one you probably made profit on.
I did. I definitely did.
I believe it. Not a recliner. No, not a recliner. Just a rocking chair.
Just a rocking chair.
We'll get the recliners to you, Pros and Posh. You're the recliner queen over here. Let's see. Your next show is today. Is that still happening, or is that just like a pop up show? It says Gibby and Raid. I
Hopefully
don't
I
know.
can
Yeah.
do that show today if nothing happens
I,
with work.
I like yours on Tuesday. It says I bought a pallet. WTF? If I can't quit now.
Yeah, I don't know what to do now. It's been an issue. It's been an issue with the pallet because they sent me the wrong pallet. So I actually can't sell the pallet until they tell me if they want to come get the pallet or I can keep that pallet. So I'm kind of I'm on a hold.
The name of the show. I bought a pallet. WTF? Can't quit now. If I'm scrolling and I see that, I'm like, okay, I want to see what that show's about
Yeah,
for
my
sure.
kids think I'm nuts. My kids think I'm nuts for buying every day. They're like, every day you have something else in our house.
Yeah, yeah, that's the world of reselling, man. That's how it works. I see you're gonna sell one thing right here on Wednesday. I like
Yes,
those trains. You're gonna do like a
yes.
big bundle like everybody else does, or how
Yeah,
you gonna?
I
Yeah,
did a
pretty good.
bundle of Funko Pops, and then I've only done it twice, and then I did a bundle of sports cards and Marvel cards and stuff like that.
Oh, nice. What are you bringing this Wednesday?
Hopefully, I think I'm going to do the rest of my sports cards.
Okay, well there you go. Awesome. There you go. So guys, go follow Royal Crown Reseller. She's still you still have some beauty left, right? You said you still got beauty.
Yes, I still got beauty. I got makeup, perfume. I have all those things.
And then storage units, and then Target pallets. So everything, pretty much everything you can think of, Royal
Yes.
Crown will have it. All right. Well, thank you so much for popping on. I appreciate
Thank
you.
you. Thank you,
Yeah.
Paul. And thank you for my logo.
I don't know. I'm glad you love it.
I
I'm
love
glad
it.
you like it. Yeah. Yeah. You have a good rest of your day. All right.
You too.
That's Royal Crown, guys. Make sure you're following Royal Crown Resells. Again, man, I love these shows. I love getting to meet all you guys and getting to put faces to names and getting to hear your stories. It's freaking awesome. Last thing I had to be said. So for oh man, that's yeah. I love people. I hate furniture units. I love finding furniture units. It's such good money. Melissa, are you here? Nice brewer house. Melissa. Yes. Melissa, you're the one that said you work harder than an ugly stripper, right? That's not the one. Were you not the one that said that?
Well, how do I flip my camera?
Bottom right hand corner there's a button that says switch on your screen. Has like a little camera button and it has like a little reverse sign on there and says switch. You click that button. You click that. Should be
No, I don't see that. Crap.
should be bottom right hand corner of your screen, right in that area, right there.
I see logo design, shop,
No, it's above shop.
above shop. Let's see.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
I
Boy,
believe in
this
you.
is going well already, isn't it?
Hey,
Um,
you're doing great. You're crushing it. People are
oh
loving this right
yeah.
now.
Next, you're gonna tell me I'm beautiful. Um,
I just I can't see you. You just wait till I see you. I might say it.
maybe I'm the ugly stripper. What?
I thought you did it. You didn't do it.
Okay. Well, look. How about that?
Oh, you were gorgeous.
Oh, please. I'm the ugly stripper. Okay, I can't
Get
see
out of here.
y'all. Just compromise. Flip the phone.
Uh,
Just to tell
you're
you.
doing great. Let me run your giveaway, guys. Get
Okay.
in this gift card giveaway. Starbucks gift card is running for Melissa. All right, tell us a little bit about yourself. Where you from? What do you do?
Well, I'm originally from
Do you
Antioch.
like Halloween? I'm gonna take a wild
Yes,
guess. I'm gonna
right.
say like
And that's what my shows are going to be about. I'm originally from Antioch, Tennessee. I've moved more to a rural place. I met a country boy in high school, and we've been married ever since. Um,
oh,
and he puts up with my craziness. But yes, anything. I was kind of a goth girl, if you will, but kind of forced to grow up and have a family and get a corporate job.
that's
But I love
boring.
I
Boo.
know, but this is gonna be my fun. I think there's a lot of spooky family members, like me, horror, gothic, you know, my shows are going to be,
Looking
jewelry
for
and
the rate early bird
purses
guys. Getting the giveaway. We just got rated by early bird.
anything in that line that could be, put over into the spooky vibe, from horror shows, horror memorabilia, um, lounge flies. I've been, bidding on lounge flies and getting them, and I've got to put stuff up in my bins. But what's in behind me? My first show is going to be Saturday,
You got
and
some awesome
my
stuff over there.
right, and my daughter, who is just a carbon copy of me, that loves that stuff too. So yeah, I'm very excited about this opportunity because it's something me and my daughter share a passion on, and we can do together. And it's a woman owned business. So very excited about all that. So
That is
if
awesome.
this don't work, I guess I gotta go back to the stripper poles.
You guys hear that? This is a big. She has a lot riding on this. So this has to work. So you said your
Right.
first show is Saturday.
Yes, sir. I've got to put all this stuff in my bins. I have other things that people are not seeing. Some of it is,
On my end, it says Friday. I don't know if you meant
oh,
Friday or if it's a.
well,
Or
okay, I got to change it. It needs to be Saturday,
okay.
and at 9 o'clock. I have the time. Me and my daughter discussed we would probably do it a little later in the evening, but it will change to Saturday. I'm on the Central Time Zone, so at 9 o'clock Central
Okay.
Time Zone. I've got some giveaways to do, and let's just do this and have fun
There you
and
go.
build. Kind of have this spooky community that
I love it. I love it. Spooky sells on here really well. People love spooky. People love Halloween.
right.
So
So, and I'll
a lot
do
of people, you can't see the chat. A lot of people in the chat are really excited about it.
good.
It's
I
a
mean,
good
each
thing. Yeah.
show will kind of have its own theme. I've got themes all the way up, if you know, up to Halloween. Trying to do a Creepmas Christmas. All my spooky people here will know what I'm talking about. So just very shows. I may have some just Halloween decor shows. And hey, and the good news is I don't charge tariffs.
There we go.
Right.
That's even
So
better.
right. So fun fact there. But I'm just
Yeah.
really excited and looking forward to meeting people and people that enjoy this stuff as much as I do.
Yeah.
Ready to build that community and make that connection. So
Our first Christmas tree was horror themed, says JCN. So they definitely understand. Bring some Chucky and Pennywise, and I'll be there. We love Halloween. So
right, I'm having a slasher show. I haven't posted it yet, but that's going to have Michael Myers and Jason
oh,
and
you
Pennywise
said
and
slasher.
Chucky. Yeah,
I thought you said
slasher.
flat. I thought you said flasher. I was like, well,
No,
whoa,
no,
no, no,
I'll get
we
booted
don't.
off the
And I
platform.
said, no,
Nobody
no,
wants to.
it's too early for you to get booted for that. You just slasher is okay.
So people will pay me to put my clothes back on for that matter. So I make a lot of money that way, right?
Oh my god, I'm dead.
So just
Guys,
just
guys,
really
go follow Melissa. You guys
yeah.
can see you are a lot of fun. All right, so
Well,
I'm
good,
excited.
good.
I'm
I
excited to
haven't
see you in your element selling. I think it's going to be great.
right. I have an extroverted personality. If I could do this 24/7 and make the money I make, I'm all in. But
And,
that's a
uh,
pipe dream. But we'll
uh,
see. We'll have fun while
hey,
we're
hey,
here.
you never
So
know. It could
right,
definitely happen. If you have
right.
the
So
personality and the good items, it could definitely happen, guys. Make sure
yeah.
you follow
So just
Melissa.
kind of give a
She
little screenshot.
she is
Uh,
great.
my
Southern
husband,
Seller, Southern Seller,
yeah,
you got the giveaway. Congratulations.
right. So
Well, thank you so much for hopping
well,
on. Good
thank
luck
you
on
for
your future
having me
show.
on here, and I look forward to meeting more people that have
I,
that black heart like I do.
I
So,
think you're gonna do
um,
great. You're gonna do
all right.
fantastic. Have a
Thank you,
good one.
Philly.
All right.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Oh my God, we just got a big ass raid from the pirate. Storage auction pirate with the raid. Thank you. I'm wearing a hat. Wearing a hat just for him, guys. Welcome in. We're about to wrap up here on the morning show. But guys, getting the giveaway, we're running a Starbucks gift card for Daisy Lane. Actually, Daisy Lane, are you here? Daisy Lane, you are next. Asta, you here? What's going on, guys? Welcome in. Pyro, what are you doing? What are we doing this early? Yes, you are. We're doing a live community show with co-hosts, and if you sponsor a giveaway, I invite you to co-host. I've been on for freaking 5 hours doing this. Guys, give me a bookmark, give me a follow. I sell in the storage unit category, but we do community shows 3 days a week as well. Do you know how to flip it around, Daisy?
Yeah, yeah,
I
yep.
believe in you. You've done it before. You're a pro.
Okay.
Picking up to you that night.
There. Well,
Yeah, I've been
to
on for
flip
five
that, it's
hours.
not flipping the other. Let's see.
Hey, click switch. Yeah, click the switch tab
Yeah, it's
or
not
switch
showing.
button.
All right, I
There you
got it.
go.
Yay!
I knew you could do it. I knew you could do it.
Whopping
I
you
believe in
instead of
you.
switching you. How are you all today?
We're good. First thing
Uh,
I gotta ask you:
uh,
Did the bowl get there safely? And
did the bowl get here safely? Oh, yes. I love the bowl.
yes.
Thank you so much.
Okay. Let's say there's a
Yeah,
big ass bowl. Me and Nikki were worried about it, so
it made it. It was
okay.
the box was beat to hell and back by the time it got here, so I was a little scared and I opened it. It was perfect. You had it wrapped.
I swear to God, every time they get a package from me, they're like, okay, let's play some kickball with it before delivering it to the customer.
Oh,
It's
I
it's
know.
it's
My my
crazy
my
what the
post my
packages look like.
postman gave me a big compliment last week because he actually picked up some stuff for me, and he said, you're the best packer I've ever seen. He said, you wouldn't believe what we pick up, and I said, yeah, look what you just left me. And so I thought that was pretty cool. But
for
yeah,
for
I'm
sure.
in getting ready to start week 3 today, I guess.
There you
Um,
go.
so far I've had one show without technical difficulties. Oh my God, we had the phone swap on the Android the very first show. And then my second major show, which is my sampler on Tuesday night, I started talking and everything went black. So I lost everybody. I ended up, took me 5 minutes, didn't know what I was doing. I couldn't find the restart show. So I rebuilt the whole show
Oh
and it went on.
no.
Yeah, it went on. But in the process, somehow I ended up with free shipping. So I get free shipping that night. And so I'm like, well, that wasn't too bad. So now I'm going to do reduced shipping all the time. It was crazy. And then
You
the
are
very
into
next
this
night, it
trial
did it
by
again.
fire. You are
It was
trial
nuts.
by fire into this run. Yeah, man. You're just
Yeah, yeah. So the next night it did the exact same thing, went black, and I run into my computer and there was a button I had left the show's open in there. It said restart show. So I was able to restart it real fast then. But after 2 nights of the adrenaline rush, I was like exhausted during that whole show. I was like, oh my God. And I did ephemera last night and it went well. Everything started and I
here
had
we
the
go.
screen up. If it went again, I had that screen up to hit it.
well,
But
well,
yeah,
well,
I'm
glad you
enjoying it
got it all
quite a
figured
bit.
out.
Well, we won't say we got it figured out, but we're working on it.
We're working
I
on it for
started
sure.
I started a new seller support I think last Tuesday. God, it feels like a year, but it's been 3 weeks now. And so we'll do that on Tuesday mornings at 11:15. Just kind of chat and
Yeah.
see what everybody's experiences and how you get out of the technical difficulties and things
Yeah.
like that. So, but my next show's today at 3:45, doing playing cards, and I'm sitting here at a table right now making refrigerator magnets out of them, and then
Oh,
we'll
that's
do the
cool.
collectible swap ones too. So yeah, so that's what I'm up to this morning. But yeah, it's
Yeah.
been fun so far. I just still trying to get the word out that I'm here. I do nicer vintage. We clean everything before we put it on the show, and I have a very strong reputation for packing, as I already mentioned. I get my other two platforms. I've never been anything less than star seller. I just dropped from I guess what do they call it on the bay, because I'm not getting enough sales on there. The only thing I dropped was below sales, but
I
that's
forgot what
why
it's
I'm
called too. It's been
coming
so
to
long.
Whatnot,
I
because
forgot what it's
sales have
called.
been slumped.
Top rated plus or just top rated.
Yeah,
What? Yeah,
top
yeah,
rated. I didn't do plus because I didn't do
yeah,
all free shipping on there.
yeah.
But yeah, that kind of ticks me off. It's like, I'm three under what your minimum is and been on here for 15 years and lost my daggone thing. So anyway, yeah, I've been doing good.
I'm looking at your shows right now. Your thumbnails are very inviting. I
Thank
I,
you.
I don't know if you did them or who did them for you, but like every
So
one's like
some of
so
them are
bright.
photographs, and some of them are my playing around on Chat GPT. So yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
who got the
The ones where
giveaway?
you can see actual items are photographs, like the playing cards and the jewelry. The others are Chat GPT,
Yeah,
uh,
Mama Cat
which is
Thrifty.
a whole
You
fun
got the
thing in its
giveaway, Mama
own.
Cat, and Cornel, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, like I love them. Like the little chat and learn together just looks very, very, very
Yeah.
friendly. That looks like you took that one though. That doesn't look like it's AI generated. Or like the deal
No,
me in with.
I think that one was of my station, my
Yeah,
workstation.
the one you
Yeah.
have right now for the cards looks really nice. Looks like you probably took that one too. Though. That looks just like a whole. It's very presentable. Really, like I'm scrolling through and like I really want to click on all your
Yeah.
shows. So they're really
Yeah.
nice. Yeah,
Yeah. I've been doing the Flat Lay Friday with a couple other girls on Instagram,
yeah.
and those cards were my Flat Lay Friday a couple weeks ago,
Ah,
getting
okay.
these
And
out and
there you
getting
go.
prepared.
Uh,
So yeah.
well,
But
thank you
yeah,
so much for hopping on. Good luck in your show. Hopefully, there's no black screens today. Hopefully,
I
it's
think I have that solved. I still don't know what caused it, but I know how to fix it.
hopefully it runs
At
smooth
least
for
I
you.
think I do.
So, guys, if you want to buy some cards, there's a show today. She got a chat show every Tuesday morning. Guys,
Yeah.
go there. SMP's
Yeah.
Wednesday night. You got some SMP's coming Wednesday night, right?
Yeah,
So,
I'm doing
yeah,
the vintage kind of variety on Tuesday nights. That'll kind of be my big show each week. And then I have
yeah,
so much stuff that I can do curated shows. So I'm doing let's see, Wednesday night, Friday night, and Sunday will be curated, salt and peppers, playing cards,
yeah.
books. We did minis this last week, so ephemera, got it all. So
Love it.
stop
Well,
by and check it out.
good luck to you. I hope you continue to have success on here. Thank you so
All right.
much.
Thank
All
you
right.
so much. Thanks for all
Yeah,
you do.
go enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Have a good one.
Guys, Daisy Lane, guys. We love Daisy Lane, guys. Go follow. Pirate, thank you so much for the raid. Uh um Cornerstone, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you guys. All right. How the logo purchase works, you just buy a logo from me. You tell me a little bit about yourself, and then I make you a logo. People like, I don't know if anyone's in here still that I got it from. Mom of Two, I made her logo for her. I made one for Cornerstone. I've made one for quite a bit of people. I do a ton of them. Yo, you definitely tell me about yourself. 'Cause I don't know who the hell you are. Yeah, Royal Crown. I made Royal Crown's logo. I made Blissful Treasures logo. I made Mr. Clean's logo. All the people right there that they're coming in. I did it for all of those. Mama Cat, are you here? Mama Cat. Where's Mama Cat at? Mama Cat, you are up next. You are up next. Yes, direct message. Let me mute you on here. Hello.
Hey, how are
There
you?
we go. How are you? Let me run your giveaway.
Thank you.
Starbucks gift card is running. Tell us a little about yourself, guys. Getting a giveaway, get yourself some free coffee. Let's learn about Mama Cat. Do you
All
have
right.
cats?
I am Mama Cat Thrifter.
Uh,
My name's Courtney, and I sell Tupperware. Kevin, Commonwealth Picker, has nothing on me. um, yeah, so all we do is
sounds
resell
accurate.
Tupperware. We sell vintage Tupperware, modern Tupperware, used, new, anything you guys can think of. We have it. So myself and my brother Ryder, we run the shows. He runs the computer. I show you guys stuff, sell it. My mom and dad mod for us. We all pick stuff up, so we're constantly sourcing stuff. My dad and
Where
my
do you
brother,
live? Or you just keep finding Tupperware?
we're in Minnesota,
Is the
and
like Tupperware capital of the world?
no, like Tupperware was invented on the East Coast, but we find it here. Like we have a thrift store. It's about 45 minutes or so from my house, but you go in that store and it is packed like wall to wall, shelf to shelf, just stacks and stacks, and one whole aisle is just Tupperware. And they have like certain discount weeks, so that I can get stuff. But our garage shows are awesome here. My brother and my dad are in South Dakota because we had my grandma's 80th birthday party yesterday, and they stopped at an antique store this morning. They got a ton, like they just filled the car with stuff, and talked to the lady who had it, and her mom was a dealer, and they have a whole storage unit that's mainly just new old stock. So we're looking at buying that. So we're gonna have a
Wow.
lot of stuff coming in for that. We're close to
Awesome.
Wisconsin, so we have a 100 mile garage show. We source there. Like we get a lot of stuff. But I'm kind of down here. I had a show on Thursday, so it's kind of picked over. But I mean, we have just tables,
Sheesh.
tables, and I mean, this is
Sheesh.
nothing. Like we try to have like 600 to 700 items per show. And like I said, we got picked over on Thursday night, but then I was out of town yesterday.
So this is picked over. This is
Yeah,
what picked over looks
this
like.
is very picked over.
Okay.
Like it's usually full, but it's seriously surrounding me. So when I do a show, like I preload everything. If you guys are looking for
Guys, I
something, I don't
apologize for
have.
how empty her shelves are, guys. I apologize for how there's nothing for you guys to purchase. I'm
Yeah,
so sorry.
it
This
is
is
like we sold 181 items on Thursday. Like we got hit hard. I know it doesn't look like it, but like I said, we seriously try to have like 700
wow.
items every show. We have our next show on Thursday. It's going to be 6:30 p.m. Central Time. We try to kind of stick on Thursdays just because of my brother's work schedule and them being able to help me.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, we if you're looking for Tupperware, we got it.
Michelle said that you bought like 2 or 3 boxes full from her. So
Yep. Yep. So I source on here too. I'm able to buy
yeah.
people out if they have a lot. Michelle's stuff was great that I got from her. But yeah,
Usually the
I
stuff
have
I
a
get from
couple.
Michelle is terrible. So you got lucky. It's you did.
I've got other stuff from her. It was great. But
Paul,
yeah.
watch yourself. Then I'm like, I remember you sponsored one earlier, and I was like, wait a minute, all your shows are Tupperware? Like you can just do that? You just blew my mind with that. So
Yeah.
is there like a big community of Tupperware sellers and whatnot, or are you just like the queen?
So there's a few of us that sell regularly, but
Mhm.
otherwise it's mainly just somebody will get like a storage unit or find a bunch and they'll do a show. But I
It'll
think
just be like
there's
one-offs and stuff, but
yeah.
you're the one that's there all the time,
Yep.
constantly.
Yep. So we
Yeah.
try to be consistent. I know one guy that's a current consultant. He does shows almost weekly. There's somebody, one of my friends that I've met on here. She was a former consultant. She's trying to sell down, so she has shows. There's another seller on the West Coast. She does them, tries to do them weekly, but doesn't always do it. And then the rest are just kind of, they might do it here and there.
So Jennifer says, when you say Tupperware, is it the brand Tupperware only, or do you sell
Yeah,
other?
it's just Tupperware brand.
Yeah,
So like I
so
said,
just other.
we have
Yeah,
vintage all the way from when they started, like back in late 40s, early 50s, up
that's
to now.
crazy. I have a lot
Yeah,
of older Tupperware switches of peach. Yeah, I mean, like you said, you mentioned it before. I never picked it up until till Kevin told me to buy that stuff at yard sales, and I was surprised at how well some of that stuff does. Like, so
yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
insane. Like if you go on the bay and sell it, because that's where I started. I started
buying and reselling Tupperware when I was 14. I'm going to be 35 in August here, but like my mom and dad had an eBay, so then they let me sell stuff on there and they just give me the money. But I love Tupperware. Like, it's fantastic. And the prices you can get on there,
Yeah.
like, it's crazy what people pay. And even on here, like, if people want something, they're going to buy it.
Congrats.
Um, Cause yeah, people lose stuff and moves. People like stuff that their moms or their grandmas had. I mean,
Okay. I've had so much of that stuff too that I'm like, oh, where's the lid? Crap. Or like,
mhm.
or you just find a random lid. I'm like, where's the bottom to this? It's
Yeah,
like,
and people will come in here. Like we just did that on Thursday. One of my regulars was like, "Hey, I need a seal for this. Like, do you have it?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, Ryder, go into that tote, find it." And we had it for her, and she got it. Somebody else was missing part of her stat cooker, and she's like, "Do you happen to have that piece?" Yeah, we just got to find what tote it's in, because between him and me at my house and their house, like we probably I was selling down. I started with almost 60 totes and I think I'm down to like 30 something, but now with all this inventory we picked up, I'm probably back to that and he has about the same.
wow. So
So,
guys, all your Tupperware needs, guys.
yep.
Mama Cat Thrifter shows every Thursday, 7:30, or 6:30 your time, I guess, right?
Yeah, we try to
Yeah.
do it every Thursday. Once in a while we'll throw like a Sunday show
Mhm.
in there just to kind of change it up and get some new people do like
Yeah.
Sunday mornings. But yeah, otherwise we try to keep it consistent on Thursdays unless we have something going on, but we try to tell
Uh,
people on the previous
I love
show.
that. 3,100 items sold, and it's all Tupperware. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I absolutely love that.
Yeah,
Well,
it's insane. I was able to create this. I was like, oh, I'll try it and see. And I'm like, okay, people really do like Tupperware like I do.
yeah, that's just awesome. Well,
Yeah.
thank you so much for coming on. I
Yep. Thank
appreciate you.
you.
Guys, go give her a follow, give her a bookmark, get your Tupperware on. There we go.
Thank you,
Uh,
Paul. Appreciate
uh,
you.
enjoy your Sunday.
Yep, you too.
Man, yeah, every single person co-host, I'm just amazed, man. That's freaking awesome. To sell 3,100 pieces of Tupperware on here. That's insane. Mondays deals. You're next. Mondays deals. Where you at? Moving to dorm today. Do credit college course. Move them all tomorrow. Ah, that sucks, DJ. Freaking kids. Freaking kids taking up all your time. Mondays. You're up. Thank you, Laurie. I still have a bunch of vintage Tupperware for sale too. There we go.
I'm happy. I got to flip the camera, guys.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Oh,
Switch
God.
a little switch thing above shop. It's above the shop on the right hand side. It's the switch. Or you can just leave. Don't leave me now. He just yeeted me. He said I'm done with you. He said, yeah, I'm gone. I don't want you no more.
Bill?
Bill?
Oh,
Oh
God.
God. You got to click switch. It's above the shop tab.
Oh,
Right hand corner of your screen. There's a tab that
swap.
says switch. Not swap. Swap's gonna switch you up and down. It's below swap. Thing is like close to share or
Oh,
clip.
here
There
we
you
go.
go. Boom. See? You did
Sorry,
it.
guys. I was playing with the camera earlier with my cat. Yeah,
let,
he's over
let,
here
let,
being all
let me let
nosy.
me run your Givey real quick. Starbucks gift card is running, guys, for Monday's deals. Getting a giveaway for Monday's deals. Tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm sorry. Let me turn down the music. I'm sorry. Say that again.
So tell us about yourself. Where are you from? What do you do? What do you sell? All the fun stuff.
Well, born and raised New York City. Don't ask me if I'm going to move down to Florida. That ain't going to happen. uh,
This,
I heard the other guys over here talking about it earlier, and
so your whole life been New York? Your whole life?
no, I moved around from town to town, just looking out to see what else I can do out there, and finally I decided to stay where I'm at right now, which is in Rochester, New York,
Okay.
pretty close to the beach, about 5 minutes from here.
The fake beach.
What's that?
The fake beach. It says
The fake beach? Yeah, yeah. We call that a beach over here. They call it Ontario Beach. It's pretty much a huge lake that's pretty close to Canada.
Yeah.
Uh, and but they got it all set up as a beach, man. So it looks great, sand and everything.
The
Um,
river.
yeah.
Uh,
Anyways,
uh,
so
what are you
yeah,
selling here?
I with that.
What are you selling here?
Clothing, graphic shirts, pretty much, yeah, a lot of clothing, pretty much, graphic shirts. I do some outdoor stuff like North Face and Patagonia and things like that. Columbia. I began last year, but it was going pretty rough for me. I was trying to buy stuff locally. There is a couple of liquidation warehouses out here, but
Hmm.
they mostly do like all this Amazon stuff, and I really don't want to get involved with it. I
Yeah,
rather
I
I
feel you
rather
on that.
do
Yeah. Hmm.
yeah, I just rather do the clothing, and I don't know. To me, it's a lot easier. And I began doing that last year, but it went somewhat okay. Um, I got a full time job, so I do healthcare, and so I figured, well, let me try something else on the side. So started doing this, and but as a single dad, it can be rough. It's a couple of lifestyles. I'm pretty sure some mommies over here know what it's like.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
But the guy, it can be a little rougher for a guy, especially if it's a little girl.
Yeah.
Uh, and but I don't let that you know overcome me or anything, or get me all overwhelmed or anything like that. The reason I had stopped for a few months, and I'm coming back now next month. It's because I had to pay off my credit cards. I went too crazy buying all this wholesale stuff from a lot of vendors here, a lot of resellers here. And I was trying to deal with them directly, we're doing DMs back and forth, looking for deals all the time. But eventually, some of these guys, they promise, and then they just, wouldn't
Hmm.
agree to the terms. And it's like, well, I can't buy units if you guys are going to sell them for me for too much, because then I won't be able to move them here.
Yeah.
Um, and even went as far as to, I was going to get a storage unit after I found out about these liquidation warehouses here, but they just don't concentrate, when it comes to clothing. Most of these liquidation warehouses seems like they're out in the West Coast, like out in California, the fashion district and all that stuff is where you could get a lot of wholesale stuff. But then again, there's a lot of requirements too. They want you to have a brick and mortar store and all that,
Yeah.
and the tax ID sometimes not even enough for them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
They're very picky on who to sell to for sure. 100%.
yeah, yeah. I've had a guy that gave me a hell of a inquiry interview over the phone.
Just-
So I was like,
yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no, no, I don't have this, I don't have this, and
Uh,
but they didn't even know what whatnot was. I was trying to be honest with them. And I told them, and
yeah.
I explained to them, and yeah, we're not doing that yet, but we'll keep you in mind, all that stuff. So I knew I was going to hear back from them. I think it was the people from Primitive. Yeah,
Mm,
yeah, the people
yeah.
from Primitive. So they do a lot of collaborations too.
Yeah.
Um, so yeah, coming back now this month, and let's see what happens. Hopefully that could be a
So
lot of
is
bookmarks.
this your first show in like in a while? The one that's happened this Saturday, or
Yeah, it's been
yeah? Okay.
about, I would say, like 5 months, 4 or 5 months.
Wow. Okay. So this isn't
Yeah,
like
man.
so.
So I
There we
do. I,
go.
I just came back like what, like 2, 3 weeks ago, and this whole thing about Flash. What is it? The Flash sale and all that.
Flash says, hey,
I
a
didn't even
lot,
know.
man. When you leave the app, a lot of stuff happens, man. A lot of
Yeah,
changes happen in the last 5 months for sure.
exactly. So
Yeah.
I didn't even know what the hell was that. So I'm learning it. It seems like the shipping and all that is still the same.
Yep.
Uh, but yeah. So ever since I've been back, I've just been getting this chat shows, like this one that you're doing now, and see if I could learn anything else just in case, just to be ready.
Well, I love it. Thank you so much for coming on. Thank you so much for sponsoring. And I bookmarked your show. Do you have any extra large graphic tees? Because I'm gonna be a
Oh
buyer.
yeah,
So,
yeah,
yeah.
absolutely, man. I try to buy a little bit of everything. It's not just clothing, guys. I
Mhm.
do. if it's some other stuff that I have, like shoes and sneakers and things like that, I'll put that in there too. So it's not just going to be clothing, just so you know.
Yeah, for sure. Well, thank you so much. Good luck.
All right.
Good luck with you. Yeah, the graphic tees, outdoor stuff. Go give him a follow.
Thanks a lot, guys.
Let's make his comeback better than the restart. Right? Let's do it.
Absolutely. Thanks for your
All right.
time.
Appreciate you, man. Have a good
Have
one.
a good day.
All right, guys. That is the man, the myth, the legend, right there. I love his vibe. All right, I love his vibe. I don't think I'm gonna let get him down. Guys, go give him a follow. Go give him a bookmark. All right. Let's go bust him with some love. All right, guys. We did it. We caught up. I was on for over 5 hours, and I think it's going to be a 5.5 hour show. 5.5 hours. We've got them all. We've got them all. Let's go. Let's go rate somebody. I'm going to be back on tonight for prime time. All right, we're doing a prime time tonight. So you'll see me live again tonight. I don't have the show scheduled, but you'll see me live. Who's live right now? Ooh. Let's go to Bonnie, guys. Bonnie sponsored a gift card earlier. She's having her first year show. Let's go butter some people, all right, guys. Let's go show. Drop some pieces in the chat for Bonnie.